me listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, my lovely little shut-ups. I've been quite looking forward to this, mate. It's ever so strange. If you said it to me a few weeks ago, I'd have literally had a rant and called you a knob. I'm starting to quite like the graphics, and what I mean by that is not desensitized to them, but in the night time, like I just watched the dude run past me as I was in my F9, like, you know, heads up display off, and like the way the torch like lit up the area, like places I couldn't see because it was so dark otherwise. It was actually really nice, man. I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't know whether I'm swallowing my own copium. You know what I mean? It's all right, man. It's weird. I mean, I'm playing it with everything maxed out. Jade, so that should stack with that, shouldn't it? Hang on a minute. Jade and Jade, why are you not stacking? Yeah, it's a tough one, dude. But I'm starting to not dislike it. I wasn't a big fan of it, obviously, as you know, but yeah, man, it's all right, bro. It's all right, you know. I think because I like all the clicky nature of it, I'm going to be totally blunt. I know it's not for everyone, but this reminds me of Ultima Online. I don't know if anyone remembers. You used to have like a brown backpack thing down in the corner, if I remember. But like every single item you picked up was an individual icon. So if you had a key, you had like this tiny little key that you could move around. And you could put pouches inside bags. And I don't know, dude. It was weird. It's one of those things I think resonates with like a certain mindset of player, doesn't it? The OCDs, yeah, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for adventure. I think my bags are empty. Oh. Why is there a general vendor all the way over here? Oh my god, what's happened here, dude? Has someone trained some like mobs into town or something? Holy shit. Right. Let's have a look at the groups then. Wookie, good morning. Starkey, good morning. Fripster, good morning. Allison, good morning. Larian, Gimmer, how are we all doing, boys and girls? How's things? Oh god. This is going to be a long stream for me today, and I'm absolutely fucking on the point of passing out, I think. I've got a coffee, boys, so I've got double coffee. Right, looking for group. Let's see who's around. No, not macro, social. Oh, we got a guild tab. Ah, they've added the guild tab, guy. Fucking hell. I know there was a big update yesterday, wasn't there? Awesome. Absolutely freaking awesome, dude. It only shows who's online though, right? Are you up to anything? Oh, hang on, what's this? Need classes, decide level 6. Oh, that's perfect for me. Oh, both clerics. Whisper. Hi. Let's put level 8 cleric available here. Is that going to be alright? Two clerics would be awesome, right? Because we can also DPS a little bit. Let's see if we got the problem I have is I don't know if like people like I often don't get responses to whispers. That's not me being an idiot, is it? It's not because I'm in the wrong like tab here, is it? No. It might not. I mean, they might not want another cleric. Looking for a dial. Oh, they're full. No problem. You are still showing in looking for members. All right, level 5 elf, levels 5 through 7. There we go. Okay then. So, Wookie, do you want to set up a group? Or how to delete? Untick LFM in top right. Hopefully that'll help him out. Do you want to set up a? I mean, do you want to set up a team, Wookie? What you're a shaman, right? And we could just go and kill some stuff and set up a looking for members. Do you know what I mean? Just see how it goes. The only thing is, Wookie, I'm not sure what is good stuff to go and kill like 2-player. I'm going to be honest. I hate to say it, but I've given up on questing. I think the questing is an absolute fucking abomination. I don't know how anyone can defend it. It's just laborious, man. I know I need to do it, but it's just soul destroying, man. You know, the amount of mobs you have to kill to get things. I mean, I dread to think how long it... I hate the questing, dude. I kind of wish it wasn't there. I'll just be honest. I think the questing is so bad. I wish it wasn't there so that I didn't feel like maybe I'm missing out on really important stuff. It's just the worst questing I've ever seen in an MMO. I just can't be more honest than that. It's not, Wookie. I'm not going to listen to excuses. It's not that it's different to modern MMOs. That they're just unsatisfying, dude. They really are. They're just not fun, dude. I don't think you could. You know, look, if you like it, mate, I'm not going to get into a dispute with you about it. I just think it's an abomination. They take far too long to complete. You're never entirely certain if you're in the right neck of the woods to kill the things you're supposed to be killing, because it takes so long to get a single drop. There's no real sense of punch or satisfaction from completing them. They feel disjointed, and let's be honest, they're exactly what we don't want in MMOs anymore. Go and gather 3 wolf tails. Go and gather 5 rat tails. You know? It's just awful, dude. There is no defending it. It's, yeah, I assume it's very early placeholder stuff until they start getting fun stuff in. I'm not an idiot. You know, different doesn't mean good. You know, Ultima Online, as far as I know, didn't even have quests. The quests in this game are just deeply bland and unfun. Not only are they unfun to complete, they are unsatisfying in the loot you get from them, or the experience you get from them, or the sense of progression you're supposed to be getting from them. I just don't see what they're aiming for with that, personally. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it so that you don't actually go out and gather all these things yourself, that you trade. And I think I admire the strategy. I believe what they're trying to do is, instead of me going and getting the wolf tails, perhaps, is trading for some wolf tails if somebody else has got them, or, you know, if I've got one more, I'm bored of looking for wolf tails. And I admire anything they're doing to try and encourage group, or at least character-to-character interaction and trading and bartering. I get it, but it just doesn't work. It's a nothing burger system right now. I can't keep up with time these days. I'm sure someone will change the speed at which it moves forward. What, as in the real world, Shane? So. The other thing is, it's like, I mean, the thing is, right, let me just say this, right, and I'm not, Wookie, I'm not going to try and single you out here, because that's what it's going to sound like. Let me just say this. If you are using an interactive map, yeah, in order to do anything in this game, including even getting from A to B, let alone where you go and find Ash and Maple, then immediately you have no commentary about how this game works. If this game has to rely on not having its own internal map, but all of the players are using an external map, you've got a problem. Because clearly the design philosophy of the developers doesn't marry up with what the players are actually doing. So you can't find a hole in that comment, man. You just can't. It's just not satisfying. You know, it's a system that is fine. I'm not saying it's terrible, but it's just, I just don't care about the quests. Every quest I've ever done has just been like, fuck, what, is that it? You know, like, really? I think I had one good one where I think I got a sickle. Or was it a better sickle? You can turn the brightness up in the login screen, make it easy to see at night. Why would I want to do that? The whole point in the game is that you can't see at night, so that the group has to look at light. Why would I want to turn the gamma up, dude? We go to the next zone if you like. I've been soloing that. Yeah, can do. Although, to be honest, I don't want to solo. I've got no interest in soloing. So let's see if we can get a... Let's see if we can actually get a team up. If I do looking for members, what are you, Wookie? You a shaman? So we'd want a what? We want anything, don't we? I don't really care what we have, to be honest. We'll take anything we can get, right? Looking at doing some basic mob grinding. Oh, God, is that... I notice this happens every time I hit a certain character limit. It shoots down to my chat for some reason. Looking at doing some basic mob grinding for level 8s. That'll do, won't it? That seems to be what. And we want to have what? So we'll go for 7. Oh shit! I don't know that guy. We want to go 7 through 9. Okay. So it looks like we're the only looking at doing some basic. I read that as noob then. Looking at doing some basic noob grinding. Jesus Christ. Still bring a torch in the cave. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, literally at the start of the stream today, Mo, I was saying like how much the graphics are starting to grow on me because I'm really enjoying the darkness. You know, like, yeah, I'll show you here. Watch this dude run past with a torch. Watch how it illuminates the area. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I think that's really neat, man. I really like the contrast between the deep darks. I mean, the game's brilliant. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here to crucify it, but the questing is fucking shit. Travel west for the holidays, visiting. The problem is, I've given up on it. I've literally given up on fucking questing, and that's a terrible fucking thing, right? You know, I literally found it so dull that I'm not doing it, which means I'm probably gonna miss out, right? Invite to group. I've sent you an invite, Wookie. Oh, what's this lovely looking fox in the hen house? A tarnished spiked. Oh, this looks good, dude. 5 physical damage versus my current 3 physical damage, dude. And what's it classed as? One-handed mace. Let me have a quick look at my. Oh, what the hell's this? Have you seen this acclamation stuff? Oh my god, what's all this? Dude, this looks cool. Whoa. I don't think I've ever clicked on that before. I was trying to find... I know what I was looking for. Adventuring skills. How do I get my weapon skills? Oh, this is weapon skills. Dodge. No, you gain... Is that just from combat? All my stuff is kind of maxed out for my level, I think. I don't know if they've expedited games on that, but... Alright, Kickash, so you're in there. Yeah, what's this meat one? Fox in the hen house, plus 18 hit rating. Is that a food buff from cooking? Do you want to lead the way, dude? Because I don't know where we're going. Let's have a look at this. Oh, dude, they look nice, bro. They look fucking nice, dude. You see what I mean about the graphics, though? Without being funny, man, I actually really freaking like it's like low detail, but I don't know. I'm starting to like it. If they can add clutter, I think it is a good example. You know, I think the graphics themselves. You know, like when you come into a house like this, hopefully this is just placeholder, and they've got plenty of room for maneuver. In sort of, like, I guess, their general render pipeline, so to add details. But imagine this when it's all, you know, like Missy. They could hire Missy to come and add like the environmental clutter that brings a world alive. You know, I think that would be awesome, dude. So I feel like there's hope there. You know, I feel like this is still bare bones. Oh, you got no chance in the Gobbo Caves, mate. Yeah, you need a full group in there at our level, dude. I've been in there a few times now, dude. One bad pull. I mean, I think we've even streamed a run in the Gobbo Cave, haven't we? And we had a triple pull. If we hadn't had 2 crowd controllers, we'd have been dead, man. That's a brutal place, the Gobbo Caves, man. The quest is so long. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's a triple barrage. What are the 3 things you want from a quest? In a perfect world, you want the quests to be interesting, don't you? And a good example of this is Elder Scrolls Online. Now look, I'm going to be honest. This is where I feel like I'm fair. I'm not a hater. I'm not being an asshole. I'm just speaking the truth. I don't mind going and get 5 wolf tails. I really don't. I don't expect Elder Scrolls Online writing and voice acting in any other MMO. You know, I'm talking about the creme de la creme. Elder Scrolls Online questing is excellent. Some fantastic stories. Some interwoven cross-path narratives, which is great. And it's all voice acted, and they've got some of the best voice actors in the industry working on it. You know, that is ideal questing. I'm going to be honest. I don't mind quests go and kill 5 wolves. This one is, in a way, the literal bottom of the barrel in terms of complexities. Oh, I don't know about this up here, Wookie. This is pretty tough up here, mate. If we get Chevron Skellies, Chevron Skellies are really tough, mate. I'm going to struggle to heal you. I could only just heal Shades. Now, obviously, you've got a higher armor class, but... The normal Skellies are fine, but the... what are they called? The Skeleton Conjurers, or whatever they're called? They are... or the Bone Knights. These things hit fucking hard, Wookie. I can keep you alive as long as I can keep my... this shield, ward of light on you. The problem is when the ward of light drops, if it's on cooldown, the damage spike you take, I'm going to struggle to heal you through it, dude. This is designed as a group, man. So what else do you want from a quest? So you want the quests to be narratively interesting. I'm going to be honest. You know, I'm all right with whatever. You want... a sense of being able to progress. What's the worst thing in a quest? Not getting the drops. Having to wait half an hour for the boss to spawn. You know, the frustrations of questing. Am I in the right place? We saw it in New World when I was after the ring. You know, so frustrating. You've killed like 400 of the mob. And you still haven't got the ring that's supposed to drop from it. You get to the area and you're like, where is it? Where's the boss? Oh my god, someone's just killed it. I've got to wait 35 minutes for the mob to spawn. That is... I understand it. You know, again, not all this is I'm going to sit in the middle ground. You know, play devil's advocate with regards to that. I can genuinely say, I understand it. Sometimes it's satisfying. You know, I'm sure in EverQuest, waiting a couple of 3 weeks for a boss to spawn was kind of like neat in a way. But there's the second thing. You want a sense of fair progression. If you've got to go and get 5 wolf tails, you want to be able to kill, you know, maybe 20, 25, 30, whatever is the adequate number in your head is. And the other thing you need from a quest is you need a very, very satisfying, specific benefit from it. You need that's a nice upgrade. It doesn't have to be a big upgrade, but it has to be an upgrade. Great, there is 10 silver pieces, or a gold piece, or a flange fluber, whatever game you're playing. You also want these are bracers. They're exactly the same as what I've got, but they've got an extra 1 point of armor class on them. Great, you know, that's an upgrade, right? Those are the 3 holy grails of questing in video games. I can honestly say, invite Shades. How would I do that? How would I invite someone? Obviously, if I go to the social panel, I could go to... Oh, she's not on. Are we still looking for members? Celestial group. Looking at doing some basic mob grinding for level 8. Need classes side levels. Level 13, level 5. Otherwise, we could have jumped group to someone else. Look, Wookie. You are Ungram. Are you not in the guild? Because you're not showing, mate. Refresh, maybe? We have to manually refresh. Group invite. There you go, Shades. I'm assuming there's a way to do /invite Shades Warrior, is it? Or /group invite Shades Warrior? Not sure. Yeah, got it, Wookie. See, yeah, I had to manually upgrade. Yeah, cheers, dude. I'll tell you what I will do. I do feel like my role... Oh my god, that's really bad. It looks like I haven't got a weapon equipped. Look at the difference between that and that. The icon's too greyed out. You know what I mean? Because that looks... Gee, oh shit, I thought, shit, I've dropped me bloody mace, mate. You've only just given it me, Wookie. I'll have to have a piece of string tied to it, like your mum did with your gloves when you were little, through both arms of your bloody Parker jacket or whatever you used to wear. You're going to say Skellies, but doing dinging 9, which would be a possible problem. Why would that be a problem? Why? What happens if we ding level 9, dude? Oh, hang on. I've just turned my macros off as well, haven't I? Macros. There we go. Shades might get no XP. What? So you actually get 0 XP if you're like X number of mobs different level. Oh god, that's brutal, dude. Oh, that's brutal, man. Should we? We'll just have to try. I mean, 6 to 9 sounds a bit unreasonable, doesn't it? It's only a 3-level gap. I mean, you think you'd still be in the realms of getting something, wouldn't you? I can understand if you're like 5 levels difference, especially in low levels. I mean, 35 to 40, I think that there should be some gains. Level 1 and 5 obviously should be quite a difference. You know, I think that should scale maybe as you get higher up. You know, sort of like a reduced diminishing returns in higher levels, perhaps. All right, I've got you covered here, Kick-Ass. So is Shades going in as? Is Shades tanking? You see what I mean about the spike of damage if the shield's off? Shades gets hit so freaking hard, man. Why is my assist not working? Yeah, look, see what I mean? Shades gets absolutely destroyed if that shield's down. And obviously it's not on permanent cooldown if you like. I'm definitely struggling with my target plates, you know. I find that I can manually force them off by clicking on the ground like that, yeah? But even when I know I haven't clicked on the ground, because, you know, you put it down to user error, don't you? I'm already out of mana, guys. Yeah, our TTK is too slow in a group this size. We need that DPS goodness. I mean, I can play the old sit and wait game, which is a bit... It can be done. It's quite nice playing a healer in this game. Yeah, I reckon... You know what I need? I think I need an iPhone. So that I can... We're about to have a major problem, by the way. Because any second now, Shades is not going to get a shield. I can get a free healing on her. Top her off. There we go. You see what I mean? So the group is viable. It's just that obviously I'm burning through more mana because the TTK is so low. So there's a really nice example of, you know, what I think is great balance in the game. You know, we don't really have a DPS dedicated class, so we're having to stay in the fight for longer. So we're all burning through our mana, or whatever it is you've got, rage equivalent in some games, isn't it? So it's kind of like, it's manageable, but you're going to have a big rest period. But Shades is taking way more. She's taking more damage than you are. I think we need to get her that leather armor. I think she's still wearing the cloth stuff, to be honest. You think your corpse is still there from yesterday? I don't know, Shades. I've got no idea how long corpse spawns last for, mate. Genuinely don't know. I've got to drink my coffee, man. My coffee, oh, that's so nice. I like coffee, man. You're right, Gas. In D&D, level 3 is eternity. To get a character level 13, you may play for months. Oh, that's what I loved about D&D, dude. That was the beauty of D&D. A long-running campaign. You know, it was a beautiful... It meant things like a ring that gave you +1 armor class, right, Gas? It was like, holy shit, that's fucking good, dude. You know, oh my god, that's insane, dude. Or if you got a +1 longsword, and then weeks and weeks later you got a +2 longsword. It was like, oh, you know, it was just like a single, you know, a single 1 increment. But it meant so much in that game, didn't it? You know, I think this is part of the problem, and certainly not with this game, at least I hope not. Well, I think one of the problems with this game is, with other games, like Diablo, Path of Exile, is the numbers are just so vast. A human mind can't comprehend, really, They know the number's bigger, and therefore it's better. But the comparative scaling on something that is 1,000 damage, and then later on doing 180,000 damage, it loses... Do you know what I mean? It loses a sense of true understanding in progression, doesn't it? This fight will be a little risky. I think, alright, so we could be, as long as there's no double pulls here, we'll be alright. So, what about that dude there? What about if we stop and ask him if he wants to... I've got some scraps I could give you, Shines, and then Wookie could make you a suit of armor. I'm gonna get aggro there. I have got aggro. I've got aggro. So I won't do anything. I'm not in auto attack. I'll wait for you to get aggro back off me. Can anyone get aggro off me? No one seems to be getting aggro off me. Nice one. Cheers, Wookie. Jesus Christ. So that dude's minion was helping us there. Well played, Wookie. Well played. Well played, dude. That's weird. Jesus. The healing must act as huge aggro, man. I don't like the look of pulling 3 of them. Where's Shade's gone? Let's see what I need to remember to rest all the time, don't I, Wookie? Leather and a whip, man. How are you? How are you, Gas? How's things? How's this week gone, dude? I don't think I've ever really been up here, Wookie. Or if I have, maybe someone had killed all the mobs beforehand. It's not there, the corpse. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought they'd be there. Just use what? I mean, use the 8 slots. Shades, they're ever so cheap, mate. Literally, that's what I've got in my bank. Just tons of 8 slots. In fact, what I might start doing, Shades, is if I'm out and about adventuring, I might switch to my 8 bag slots, to be honest. And then if I do die, I'm not going to be quite so butthurt. Because Poe got me my 10 slots. Morning, Hells. Morning, Jules. Some people on Discord are trying to get rid of chevrons. What do you mean get rid of chevrons? As in the actual chevron over the mob's nameplate? You know, to tell you it's a chevron character? Or... Kick Ash, let's get you a little boost on that. I'll do a little attack. Oh, hang on, we haven't got a sister. Get a little attack on. I'll go and get a free healer. Oh my god! Oh my god, that looked to me that looked like Shades just dropped dead for like dehydration or something. Making chevrons much weaker. Well, what I would say is there's a definite. It's like I said, I'm not trying to be an asshole. Yeah, but I am not buying the copium. I'm tired of listening to the old EverQuest players that think that the old ways are simply better. There is a middle ground in some areas. You know, what we have to remember is EverQuest devs themselves would probably sit around, and Brad McQuaid, God rest his soul, I don't want to like put words in a dead man's mouth here, but I'm sure back in the day, if he'd had the option to do some things because of computing power and stuff. Oh my god, Wookie, what the hell, dude? Alright, wow. Shades isn't even doing anything. Oh my god, what's happening? Shades is attacking. Alright, we're doing okay, Shades has lost his shield, but I'm not getting any... It's on cooldown. Let's get that. Oh, I need an assist. Can we not macro? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, man. What was I gonna say? What was I going to say, guys? The chevron... Oh, what the hell? We don't all get to loot the chest? Oh, this game can go fuck itself. That's just fucking ridiculous. They definitely need to do... This I was saying this. I say middle ground. Like, some things may be round robin, but some things we should all get a chance to fucking rummage through a chest to loot, shouldn't we? What was I going to say? Yeah, you know, I'm sure like the old crew that made all these wonderful games that everyone bangs on about with nostalgic rose-tinted goggles of memory. I think even the devs back then, you know, knowing the current world would say like, look, you know, we couldn't do that back then. You know, we processing power or server informations and sort of transitions, and we just, you know, there were things we couldn't do, you know. And I think it's important to remember that you know, old doesn't mean better. And Chevron enemies, what I think would be better is to have a discussion about the amount of content that is built for. At the moment, it feels most of the Chevron enemies are built really, if it's level appropriate, for a pretty big group. I do feel, you know, and sometimes getting a group of 6 might be a lot more challenging than getting a group of 3. So maybe what I would say is, rather than saying knee-jerk reaction, get rid of chevrons, oh, they're too difficult, moany grainy, like some people will do, maybe admit the fact that some people are struggling a little bit to get full groups. So maybe add some content that is more viable in slightly smaller groups. You know, like over here is a patch of mobs clearly designed for 6, and just up here maybe a little group that's designed where, you know, a little group of 3 or 4 could maybe farm it a little bit. You know, I think. Is anyone else noticing that when you hover over things, dude, there is proof in the pudding, and I know that's not my mouse. When did I say I noticed this? It was during inventory management, wasn't it? Every now and again, it's like my mouse is clicking. And sometimes it'll go like ages without it doing it. That's why I'm losing my nameplates, dude. It's like sometimes when have you noticed when you go to like the bank, how sometimes the bank vendor just automatically opens when you get near it, and other times it doesn't? Oh, I've not been in here, Wookie. Oh, this looks nice, dude. This looks... Oh, wow. These dungeons look fucking awesome, bro. Oh, wow. These look really neat. Shall I put my torch on, dudes? Oh, wow. These look really cool, bro. Oh, Kick-Ass, you've not got my buff on you. And Shades, you've got someone else's, so I don't know who you've got. Why is the Shades not going in yellow outline? Oh, you must have one for... Oh my god, it's just did it again, dude! Oh, wow. Oh, dude, that looked really cool, man. Holy shit. Oh, I like the spooky noises. You can't pick the mushrooms. What the hell, dude? Oh, look at this. Whoa, dude. Carefully near, boys. Carefully near, Shane. The chevrons also give away more XP for a group. Oh, yeah. You definitely want a map. I'm easy with not having a map. I mean, the only thing I would say is if they do add a map, I think they should do a map in the sense of... Was there anything in there, Shines? Or... they should do it as a fog of war. So in other words, if I press M now, I can only see parts of the world this character has actually visited. I don't like the way everyone's splitting up, man. Is this a safe place? There are no mobs in here. Is this like a starter zone, is it? From one of the, like the Necro or something? If I deposit coin here... Oh, so the banks are linked then, yeah? Okay, that's good. You were soloing whites or yellows? Well, my experience of that is different. I don't know if that changes as you go higher up. The thing is, dude, I've got no interest in playing this game solo. Like no interest in it whatsoever. There are so many better games for me to play as a solo player. You know, what I want out of this is, the older school, Holy Trinity-esque dungeoneering spelunking, you know. If it comes to the point where I can only level by grinding mobs on my own, it's not getting any playtime. It's that simple, dude. This looks really nice. So is this like a starting zone for one of the other races, perhaps? I mean, it does look like there's mobs in here, but obviously they're grey levels. I don't want to like wander off and get murdered. We're exploring Pyrolands this afternoon. You and Chris, if you care to join. Yeah, not really, mate. Thank you, though. I have installed 4.0, but I don't really think I'm bothered about Star Citizen at the minute, Gas. I might boot it up if I get a chance. I mean, obviously, thank you, dear. I'd love to say yes. I really would, mate, but... I think, sadly, Gas, I need to spend some time on my own to relearn how to fly, dude. It's been that long now, mate. Apparently, I got a notification from, I can't remember what it was now, so some tracking thing, that Star Citizen is my second most played game by a large margin on stream. Like, massively by a large margin. Like something like 1700 hours just stream time. So you can probably double that in terms of game time. It's insane, bro. Try Skellies again. We can try it. The only thing I will say is it puts a lot of pressure on Shades not to double pull unless you've got a crowd control. So I'm definitely noticing, you know, right-clicking at a distance is definitely what it is. I'm just trying to get it to repeat when I'm not holding the right mouse button after moving. See if I can get it to register a click. Something's definitely off. It's like when I pass over something. I can't get it to do it at the minute. Sod's law, isn't it? I won't need my torch, will I? Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd even... what I did yesterday was I updated my latest build and I installed the 4.0 preview client. So I did do that after the stream yesterday, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to join you, mate. Yeah, mate, dude, imagine if that was a dungeon look. That looked really nice, didn't it? You know, like all those, like a long forgotten, I don't know, like dwarven homestead. See there, I think Kickash is where I've got hopes. I genuinely feel like, with a good storyboard team, that they could do some crazy good quests and things. Can't imagine it would be that hard for them to build like a dungeon backdrop and then just get, you know, a good D&D player to write a cracking little story for it, mate, you know? Isn't this more fun than just loading into a dungeon from Dungeon Finder? Well, the thing is, it's easy. You can sit on both sides of that fence ever so easily, can't you? See, let's just imagine, right? Dude! Let's just imagine you're sitting here this morning and your girlfriend needs a lift into the city centre to get her hair done, and you've only got 45 minutes. Do you really want to spend your 45 minutes looking for a group, then 10 minutes travelling there, another 5 minutes having a chat about it? You see my point? I'm not saying... it's extremely subjective. You know, people's game time is not the same. See, the reason these games appeal and this sense of sedentary lifestyle, having to walk everywhere, you know, liaise with people in LFG chats and whispering them, is because it's a throwback to when, let's be honest, again, I'm a big believer in, you know, not trying to murky the waters here. Most of you probably had more time on your hands. You probably didn't have any major responsibilities. Maybe you were, you know, back end of school or getting your first job. You didn't have pets or children or a mortgage, or if you did, you know, it was just you, really, you know. You're responsible for you and no one else. You've had a lot of free time to play World of Warcraft or Ultima Online or whatever it was, you know. Some of those people now themselves would argue that, like, look, it's great and I used to enjoy it, but I ain't got time, you know, to spend 40 minutes of my life just getting to the dungeon. You know, click, click, click. Hey, there you go. I can run the dungeon a couple of times in that 40 minutes. So, you know, I do sit on the fence, dude. Yeah, I'm not here to rip a game apart just because, you know, I don't like something. But I think there is very fair objective criticism of some elements of the game. And I'm sure if the devs were there, I think on most occasions, they'd probably agree with me to some point. I really don't think I'm saying anything that the devs themselves wouldn't fucking... You know, it's early access. You know, I'm not criticising it in its final form. I'm criticising it. If you can't criticise an early access game, yeah, because it's got problems, then why the fuck is it early access? Think through it logically. It can't be a perfect game, can it, with everything done and dusted if it's in early access? You live in the game, it's the time. Oh, I fucking love it, Wookie. I think this is fucking awesome, dude. But I'm also not going to fucking sugarcoat and take the fucking blue pill of copium. To be honest, dude. Because I want it to improve, you know? I think they've got... I've lost you two, sorry. Are you both in the bank? Shall I wait outside? I don't like standing. You know what's really weird? This is a really weird thing, right? You know I was staying over there? I felt like my character was getting a bit chilly. Like, why stand in the shade when I can stand in the sunlight? That's a good sign. Oh, there's Kickos. There you are, dude. There you are. The one thing I really want, Wookie, if I had like a little easy to implement. I want loads of dungeons and new character classes and skills. And, oh yeah, we'll just knock that out for you, Grum. Yeah, well, you know what I mean? No, not a problem. We'll do that tomorrow, right? We'll get packed. Realistic, super light. Come on, old Jock or whatever his name is. Come on, mate. Throw me a fucking bone. Let me press a button to toggle on and off my heads-up nameplates. Dude, I reckon they could implement that in like, let's be honest, you know, in a lunch break, right? Over a cup of coffee. Let me set my transparency for names, and let me hit a button to toggle it on and off. And that means it's great, you know, I can get, you know, up close and personal in a fight without seeing nothing but nameplates everywhere. And if I really need to see it, I can keep it on low transparency. Mags, how are you, dude? How's things, dude? Oh, dude, thank you very much for the bits. That's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Big hugs, man. Big hugs. The nips are rubbing on the leather. So this is Wookie presumably doing some crafting in here, is it? So I need to get into the crafting. I haven't really had a chance to do it on stream, so I'm trying not to play the game off stream. I did the first couple of days just get some key bindings set up. But... Max, thank you so much. How are you, dude? How's the work side of things going, dude? Playing D&D is consuming. You wouldn't make a session less than 3-4 hours. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Well, yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, you know. So sometimes it's like, should we just go and finish that fight or something? You know, a couple of hour or even hour session. But yeah, an established campaign run. You know, I'd say 3 hours for a D&D campaign session. Regular 3-hour slots is pretty nice, man. What am I trading? Oh, snake scales. Nice one, Shades. Thank you very much. I'm going to cheer. Let me go and put that away. I think I found one, Shades. You see what I mean, though? You see how you know, it should be a eureka moment, really, but it's kind of like... how many days have I been playing? How many snakes have I killed to get 2 snake skins? And I think I need 5, don't I? The fucking things. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait near the Well of Noobs. So whenever you two are ready, come and find me. I'm just gonna drink my coffee. You got home today, Max. Got 18 days. Oh, nice, dude. Then back for 2 weeks and 1 week off. Great. Nice, Mags. Nice. How's my work? Bitty, dude. Very bitty, sadly. As in, fuckloads of it. Sadly, some of it is so far away, mate. With travel costs, it's not really as lucrative as I'd like it to be, unfortunately, dude. But it's keeping me busy. And you know, it could lead to other things, so... But yeah, it's a bit of a struggle at the minute, Mags. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I should really be having a day of rest today, I think. It sounds like things are working out, though, Mags. Morning, Zinkley. I've been busy with nurses and doctors visiting me. Should be back for an hour. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, that's an island. That's an island, right? How's it going, man? You got any updates on sort of, you know, how it's going? And all right, there's Shades. Well, oh, hang on. Have we had any whispers or anything? Social. Looking for members. Gob Cave, level 9. Shall I change? Can you change? I don't think you can change the info, can you? Maybe we should keep more of an eye out. Maybe people are not using this looking for member thing. It's it takes 10 minutes to make a suit of armor. Is it like a slow progress bar? Is it? I haven't really crafted, so I've never seen it. I noticed there's no one talking. Should we just like do our own 3 group team looking for DPS level 8, have tank and cleric. Although, to be honest, I'm not totally convinced Shades doesn't need to be a little bit higher. You anywhere near level 7, Shades? Ranger 11 looking for groups. So you see, the problem is this game, it does look like people only want to play with almost identical levels. From what Wookie was saying earlier, it's massively diminishing returns, is it? If you're a lower level member in a party. For a small group with a warrior and a rogue, do you reckon a cleric or shaman? I don't think it really matters, does it? I suppose it depends on if the warrior's up to spec. I mean, I don't know who's the better healer, the cleric or the shaman. Does the shaman not have more heal over time, and the cleric have more flash heals? Is that not really the difference? Max level's 40 gas. Although someone in chat did say, and it's something I'm not, I can't comment on, but someone did say that after level 20, there's very little to do, comparatively speaking. I don't know if that's true or not. Are you alright, Missy? Yeah, Zinkley's heal, hot heal over time. Cleric's flash burst heals, yeah. Cleric will heal better, but Shaman more of an all-rounder. Yeah, I mean, the Shaman's got a lot of other stuff. The Cleric is more the dedicated healer, isn't it? Whereas the Shaman can be like the off-healer. But I say that, in unison, with heals over time, flash heals, and shields, a Cleric and Shaman combo is probably what you want. I would say that is... I would rather say, instead of having 2 Clerics, at this kind of content, I mean, obviously, 2 Clerics is great, because 2 Clerics means you can guarantee having Lesser Water Light up. If you can't keep 2 Lesser Water Light up, you've probably got a problem if you're doing them in combo with 2 Clerics. But I would say, like for basic content, a Cleric and a Shaman would provide absolutely excellent healing. What's that? Go Grumbodia. Hang on, Cascal, what's this? Morning, people. Go Grumbodia. You're alright, mate. Go Grumbodia. It sounds like it's like go vegan. see, well, it depends on the content, though, Wookie. This is what I'm saying. This is the beauty of the game. There is no such thing as this is better. So, see, in some fights, being able to keep up a lesser ward of light, which is very mana efficient. No incoming damage outside of anything penetrating that, so I don't know if like debuffs and things possibly do. So 2 Clerics in rotation on lesser ward of light would be fantastic, right? But I think until we start seeing more complicated fights, I would say 1 Shaman and 1 Cleric would provide an excellent healing combo. You've got your flash heals, you've got your shields. What does the Shaman bring to the table outside of DPS? So from a healing debuffing perspective, what does the Shaman bring to the table? Obviously, we know heal over times, don't we? I mean, I've obviously got the buff. I've got Awaken Courage, which is a bit of a no-brainer buff, obviously, isn't it? Are we waiting for Shames, or...? Went from armor class 48 to 101. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. It doubles basically with that armor. The thing is, Shades, don't get overly fucking happy about it, because it doesn't. It's not like you can suddenly take double the hits. It's not how damage mitigation in the game works. So say, yeah, you're better, but don't think you're twice as good as you were. I don't think it works quite like that. Or at least not from what I've seen anyway, because I went from the same. I think we all do. I think the base starting armor class is 40, and you go to 101/103, don't you? What was mine yesterday? I think if I have the buff on, it's 97. But if I... That's interesting. So I have got the buff on, which is supposed to increase my armor class. I only have... Oh, is it? Oh, no, I've got the shield on. That's weird. The different days, I have different armor class. And it can't be because I've got that on. That doesn't affect my armor class, does it? That's kind of weird. So something's not right there. And it's only my buff. It's not another cleric's buff that I've been looking at, so... I'm not sure about that. Kelgar, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Annihilint. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, shit, because you've got ads, haven't you, Annihilint? I can't, it's so hard to cheat into being Annihilint. What was that other bloody name? What did you change your name to a while back, Annihilint? You were someone else, weren't you, dude? I can't remember now. Shane's have a buff. Oh, you've already got it. Does a defense skill into... I don't know. Why, it's weird, because I remember saying to Shades yesterday, we were talking about getting some of the armor that Wookiee can make. And I was saying, like, you know, you'll go from 48 to... And I think I said whatever I am today, 97. And I looked at my armor class, like I just did there, and I was 101. And I thought, shit, why is that? And I thought, oh, it's because I've got my Awakened Courage buff up. But I've got my Awakened Courage buff up today, and I'm only on 97. And I've got my shield on. So I don't know. That's kind of weird. No, not too sure about that. Got a new leather recipe for better shoulders. Oh, nice. What do we need to give you to get the better shoulders, dude? What do you need? Like what sort of leather and things? Let us know. This is the kind of stuff we can put in Discord, isn't it, Wookie? Like, so if someone gets like some new schematics, we can say, right, I can now make superior armor class equals whatever it is, shoulder pads for anyone that's interested, available for classes such and such and such. I mean, just take a screenshot of it. But I need, you know, tattered pelts, perfect pelts, you know, dildos, whatever it is. And we can say, yeah, perfect, man. Next time we... Look at this. Isn't this fucking beautiful, dude? Isn't this awesome? A schematic bag for a big smashy hammer. I can use big smashy hammers. So again, get the requirements up, dude. And hopefully in that way, we also help people gain levels in their crafting, right? How are you, Kelgar? How's things? How's Mrs. Kelgar? Did she all right, mate? Got a full group here. You've got to be ever so careful on the pulls here, Shades. Has Wookiee gone all the way around? I don't know where Wookiee is. There he is. Sorry, McGlasson, you get paid for your travel 800 kilometers there and then 800 kilometers back. Jesus Christ. How do you do that? Is that via plane? An hourly rate with traveling, you get 80 cents per kilometer. Suppose I get paid $2,000 to get to and from work. But you have to do it under your own steed, is that? So, like, if you do you drive or... I've lost Shades. I don't know who to stick with. Kikash because he knows what he wants to do, or Shades because she's the tank. Is that... I don't know where Shades is. She's somewhere around there, I think. There's a coin called Grum Coin already. It's Grumpy Granddads. Who the fuck is Grumpy fucking Granddad? What? So can anyone make a crypto coin? Shades also hasn't got my buff on her. Oh, there she is. You're right up there, Shades. The fuck? Pretty much anyone can make a name call, but it won't go anywhere unless you have support like Gravedia. Well, so I could literally go out right now today and make a crypto coin. I mean, surely it's not that easy. Surely I have to liaise with someone who knows how to set these up and get it all set up on the blockchains and things. Or some sort of registration thing going on. I mean, surely to God, dude. Oh my god, have I got aggro from the heal? I think I got aggro from the heal. I've got double aggro from the heals. We're dead. Let me have a look. How are we going to do this, boys? Jesus, I'm in trouble here, lads. I'm having to tank, bro. Shades is going to need a what's it? I'm going to need a heal. Right, we got one down. Let me back out a little bit. Right, Shades, you're back in the game, my friend. Well played, all well played. Nice and simple. Assist, and let's start a bit of DPS. We'll take that, so we get a freebie heal in a minute. Can't go wrong with that. Looks like there's quite a big aggro radius on heals, perhaps. Wookie, if you see the mob, it's got something called opening gap debuff on it. Is it any use to you? I know it's useful for rogues to get a 25% armor class reduction, but I don't know if it helps you. I'm nearly out of mana, boys. See, I'm not going to get enough mana back to actually get a healing, so I might as well just carry on with a little bit of basic DPS. Look. I can flash that and get one more heal on. Yeah, we need DPS, man. This is way too close, guys. Double pull like that and we game over.
What is this game and do you like / enjoy it?
Oh, well, you know I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it, dude. So it's Pantheon. It's an MMO. It was. Let me just heal up my Glacian. This is, it's called Pantheon. Rise of something or another. Can't remember. Pantheon, as we all know it in my Glacian. Calgar, thank you very much, dude. And it was the brainchild many moons ago of a gentleman called Brad McQuaid, who was very influential and pivotal in the construction of EverQuest. So sadly he did die some years ago, and the project has kind of flitted about, good days, bad days. You know, they didn't even successfully fund their own Kickstarter back in the day, but you know, it's been around for like years, dude. I dread to think like 10 years or something. You know, this game's sort of been bandying around, I think, and that they've finally gone into early access. It's very old school. It's I don't like comparing it to EverQuest because, you know, one, I don't know that much about EverQuest, but I certainly know about old school MMOs like UO and EverQuest, and you know, the early days of World of Warcraft, and you know, that Renaissance kind of period with Lotro, and you know, you name it, all the MMOs we loved. But you know, this is a throwback to group play, community play. You know, a more tactical, sedentary combat. You know, obviously when the shit hits the fan, you know, it becomes very intense, but it's about manageable numbers and not, you know, DPS of 40,000. It's manageable, it's intricate, and the best way I can describe it, rather than describing it like EverQuest, and I hope that it becomes more like what I'm about to say, like a D&D, it's like a virtualization of a D&D campaign. I've never felt more, you know, involved in like a character sheet. And you know, every fight feels like I'm like rolling my virtual dice. It's not like, oh, I've got a skill off cooldown, let's cast it. You know, like so many action role-playing games these days, it's like, oh, I've got a skill on off cooldown. Why would I not cast it? It's more DPS, it's more healing. You know, I'm not mana restricted or anything. Blah 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 blah. If it's off cooldown, you freaking hit it, right? And then you're backflipping about, and there's lightning bolts blasting everywhere, and you can't see a goddamn thing, and somewhere in that hub of rainbow miasmic fucking special effects and post-processing, there's probably a tank scratching his nuts and drinking a milkshake. It's not like that, dude. It really does feel like you're kind of... It's almost like tabletop. Does that help, McGlashan? Daisy May, thank you for the 44 and the Prime. Thank you very much for the 44 and the Prime. You were trying to hit that skeleton. Right, that's it. Rise of the Fallen. That was it. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. How are you, Daisy? How's things? Reminds me of early Vanguard, but I didn't really play EverQuest. Just watch the mate play it. What's Vanguard? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah. I was wondering what Wookiee was doing. I shall await the pull. Oh my god! Oh, hang on. What the fuck happened there? Kickash seems to have aggro, and I seem to have. Oh fucking hell! That's not fucking good, is it? That's not good at all. Are we running? I'd take it. I mean, can I try and get a heal? I can't cast if I've got a shield on you, Wookiee. See, hopefully you'll be able to take a couple of hits. Keep going. I think it's still in aggro, man. I'll refresh it. I'll get a heal on you. I bet I'm gonna get aggro now. I've got a gloom infected rat on me. I think I'm in a spot of bother there. We got both bone masters are still with us, guys. Are we okay there? Yeah. See there, man. Was Shades' corpse still there? What happened there? I saw Shades go in, and then the skeleton seemed to run straight past Shades and beat Wookiee in the dick. How are you, Daisy? You alright, mate? You just plodding on. Are you looking forward to Christmas, mate? Or is Christmas not a good one for you? Oh, you got it, Shades. Oh, congrats, mate. Congrats. So your corpse was there after all these... Because they took the servers down yesterday, didn't they? Just very briefly. And your corpse was still there. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I didn't know you were doing that. I might have missed it. You're going to have to forgive me because I don't always read... You can drag corpses. Try and drag corpse. Best to make a macro. This is going to be hard. I didn't see any of that in chat. Sorry, guys. If there's something in game chat, if one of you's got another screen, just let me know, guys. Because sorry, it's a lot more difficult than you think. I know. I don't want to make it sound like I'm making excuses, but it's really hard. I already missed most of the YouTube chat. So I got YouTube chat, Twitch chat, fucking in-game chat. No, it's not your fault, Wookiee. Just let me know if there's something important. Maybe you could make a macro like, "Oi, Grum, dumb fuck, look at chat." What about if we basically this isn't going to work, dude. We're kind of beating our head against it. We might as well just solo grind at this point. Is there any level 9 group, Gobbo Cave. Oh yeah, what about this one? Gobbo Cave from Athendiel. We could join them. What level are you, Shades? The double run message. Well, I think I saw that. The run I just assumed
the
was...
double run message. Grum lol.
Yeah, I think I saw that as I mean, we kind of knew, didn't we? The run message ain't helping. As soon as I see Wookiee leg it, I kind of followed. I won't worry about messages like that. But if I'd known the plan, where it went, "Are we ready to run?" I'd have been a slightly better advantage, wouldn't I? 6 still. Yeah, you're in that horrible limbo level, aren't you? Where you're not good enough level-wise to go into the Gobbo Cave. I think level 8 Gobbo caves really is the sweet spot, isn't it? We've got another... See, this is another group, level 6 through 9, and we've got a 7 through 9. I don't get it. Looking for member. But put info in here. Like, are you after 1 member, 2 members? You see what I mean? So Vanguard's was Brad's attempt at a different style MMO back in 2007. Ran for about 5 years. Sony got involved. Microsoft shafted Brad, I think. So hang on, Sony were involved, Microsoft were involved. Jesus Christ. Had the normal combat, but you could also play the game as a diplomat and talk your way through that throughout the game to level. Even had flying mounts. So let's have a look at that on YouTube, Gimmer. Yeah, well, they're not in OOC chat, are they? This is the problem. OOC chat here is just nothing. The problem is that the system, there's lots of people looking for a group, but there's no one, like, working. You know, I mean, I would say that what I should change this to say group of 3 looking for another 3 characters, because I clicked everything, which means like anyone can join us. But the problem is that I can't change this. If you notice it, I can't change like now only looking for 1 extra member. I'd have to make a whole new LFM, I think. So maybe we could right click this and amend this information. I would say would be a good way of doing it. McMags, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Fucking hell. Keeping the channel lights on, mate. Thank you very much, McGlashan. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you for the 65 gifted subs, man. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. You alright, Valiant? How are you doing? How's Helldives treating you, mate? You having a good time with it? Doc, how are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, so that'd be great, wouldn't it? So if I could right-click this, or double-click it, or whatever, doesn't really matter how I interact with it, then I can change my flavor text, couldn't I? Should we ask this Athendiel? Oh, do you want to try the lower level skellies? Just go somewhere, rather than just standing here. Let's go and do something. Thank you so much. You asked Wookie. Shall I make a new LFM? Let me just make a new LFM, dude. Guild LFM. How do I get rid of it? Like that. Oh, I can change it. I think I can change it. Looking for members. 7 through 9. We're gonna take anyone we want. And we're going to do, look at it remembers, look, looking at doing some, say, level 7 to 9 need DPS, have warrior. Oh, what the heck? Every fucking time? This game is definitely doing mouse clicks, dude. Have warrior, cleric, shaman. What about that? That's the kind of, we need to like get into a power with this. We need to sort of educate folks. Good group messaging. So we need level 739. We need DPS. We've got a warrior, a cleric, and a shaman. Perfect, right? Let's have a look. Bit of rainbow, bit of bollocks, Doc. You got any plans, dude? You up to anything, dude? Right, Shades, let's get you the buff on. Kickash, I'll get you a buff on. And me, I'll get a buff on as well. That's all pretty cheap. I'll have a little kit while I wait for you to pull. How am I liking Pantheon Envy? I think I really, really like it. I just, you know, at the moment I'm playing another game called Once Human. I just need to finish off my season, and I'd be willing to invest a ton of time in on this one, dude. And maybe start trying to get a guild or... Look at this! It's driving me mad! I would... Yeah, I either get a bit serious about guild recruitment or join another guild. I'd like to be able to play the game. I guess is the real thing. Trex, thanks for the thanks, Trex. Appreciate it. And seriously, McGlashan, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the thank you, Trex. Yeah, you know, I'd like to be able to do this content without having to wait for LFG groups, you know? Like get some... A bit like organising a D&D desktop campaign. But, I'm a bit confused by how these pulls are working. Just not entirely sure. Does Wookiee pull and then Shade use a torch? Is that what's happening? I mean, I can DPS at no cost to myself, look, so... Let me know about that, Oh, hang on, I've got a assist up again, haven't I? Free heal, Shades. A free mana heal, look. This is much more reasonable, look. Oh my god, I've just lost... Dude, this targeting issue is, like, untenably fucking frustrating, bro. What is causing that? Because as soon as you lose it, I lose both. I lose both my primary... I lose, like, protagonist and antagonist, don't I? Christ, you take some fucking healing, Shades. We desperately need DPS, man. We desperately need DPS. I think Wookiee's passed out, look. Mrs. Wookiee's told him to fucking take the rubbish out, look. Oi! Get off that bloody computer game, knob! The name change did trigger a WhatsApp. He's in hospital, isn't he, Doc? Is he? I tell you what, man. That was brutal. I saw those pictures last night in Ireland. Jesus Christ, dude. So Vanguard's long dead. There was an emulator running a few... I'd like to see it. Yeah, I'd like to see what you're talking about here. Sounds interesting. The emulator devs might have the rights. Okay. So Helldivers is going well. A bit of drama with stuff being put into the shop that was going to be... Oh, that's just players being bitches. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just enjoy the game, dude. Don't worry about it. Negativity infests everything these days. Are you having fun in Helldivers? Yes. Who cares about the fucking store? Crack on with it, mate. Getting brought in arguments. They're not arguments. They're there's a difference in an argument and having an interesting discussion like down the pub, dude. It's not really a name change. Yeah, because you're on a different bit of kit, aren't you? You're right. Very EverQuest-like in having to group, except for maybe Necromancer. I don't think a Necromancer would be the exception. I think there's very little content in this game that hasn't been really designed around group. You can play solo. You absolutely, you know, I'm not saying you can't play solo, but most of the stuff we're seeing is really designed for you know, small groups. Well, we just need a good DPS, like a cheeky rogue or something, to reduce our TTK on these mobs. Level 8 Necro incoming. Is it someone who's used the LFG channel or LFM channel? Or just someone you've asked? Oh, Skelly Group looking for DPS level something. Oh, nice. He's just arrived. Is he waiting for an invite? Shit, do I have to invite him? Invite to group. I've got him. Assist. I really oh my god! It's driving me mad! I can't... Oh no, Shades! I've lost you as my F2. Because every time a new person gets invited, it changes the hierarchy on the F2 keys, doesn't it? Why do I feel like something's gone wrong here? Have we got an ad? Let's get this dude a buff. Is that Wookiee there? I really dislike playing with a Necromancer when we're doing Skellies. It never ceases to scare me, dude. I am running out of freaking. This is gonna go bad, dudes. I do not like what I'm seeing here, man. We've got like no one DPSing. It's just Shades just getting the shit beaten out of her while I'm trying to heal her. This is a fucking disaster. Is that one down, Shades? Kick-Ass is taking damage, or it looks like he's taking damage. Why are we taking damage? Oh, because we've got disease. I've got a cured disease, right? I've got you cured, Shades. I've got you cured, but I'm running out of mana, mate. I've got no freaking mana. I'm just out of mana. I've maybe got like one more shield. After that, Wookiee's gonna have to take over, I think. I do. If I can get close, I can throw a heal in. If it all goes to shit, I've got like one heal left. Shit. Yeah. I'll try and time it so I get it just on the third flash, which seems to be the cooldown. So what's this necromancer doing here? They're like not a fucking lot by the looks of it. Shades has still got disease on her. That's it. I'm out of mana, boys. I am out of mana. I'm out, dude. I'm gonna be able to get one heal on. I can't heal you, Shades. I've got nothing left in the tank, mate. Everyone just basically spent the whole fight sitting on their ass. Shades, I've got nothing to heal you with. I've got nothing, mate. Jesus fucking Christ. That's just fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous how long it's taken to kill those, man. We need a team. This is meant for a team, innit? I don't like this watching all the players sitting on their ass getting mana back. That's just fucking shit, innit? I mean, I don't mind the post sitting down. You know, you can understand that, but it is a bit fucking lame, innit? Watching everyone sit on their ass having a fucking picnic while the tank's standing there just to get some fucking what's it back. Minoxa. Who's Minoxa? How do I do that? Is it group invite? Minoxa. Minoxa? How do I do it? Are they... Minoxa invite to group. Right, as soon as I do that, I need to remember these all changes. So Shades is level 6 warrior. Kick-Ash is a shaman. Asled's... Oh my god, everyone's fucking... Oh my god, that's going to be a fucking nightmare. That's going to be 2 fucking skeletons on every fucking pull that aren't fucking... Dude. You know what? You know what Necros need? They need the ability to put a Christmas hat on their fucking skeletons. Do you know what I mean? So we know that they're good skeletons. Who hasn't got my buff? So hang on. So Kick-Ash has gone flying up there. Let's get a thingy on him. Shades is presumably going to somehow pull. Let's get a shield on her. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. Why don't I have any weapons out, boys? In fact, that's a fucking good point. Why have I got no... Oh, no. Yeah, look at this. People sitting down like this. This is fucking shit, dude. Isn't it? It's just not... Yeah, that's not D&D. Like, I cast a spell, have a sit down for half an hour. It's so lame. It's just like, what the hell, dude? Well played, Shades. But yeah, it'd be nice if like Necros could maybe have a spell that would let them change like the appearance. You do know I've got half mana, right? Oh, hang on. Has he just pulled something else? Hang on. Have we got a weird pull going on here? Alright, Shane's shield up. Get an assist on. I'm gonna get a free heal on the Shanes. It's just not right, is it? Having characters like sitting on their ass. It just doesn't feel good, does it? It just doesn't feel good, man. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by this fucking Bonecaster behind me. You do know that, right? Like, I am literally getting fucking destroyed by it. I need to turn off auto attack. Why is Bodjaba's minion attacking me? Like, seriously, why are minions attacking me? So it seems a bit strange, doesn't it? So I can see the crowd control going on, so obviously we want to wait for Shades to grab. Wookie's got I've got no mana, by the way, so it's over to you to heal now, Wookie. I'm completely out, dude. And I'm getting absolutely battered myself, Alright, let's just drop that on you. Shade should be okay for a minute. I think we're taking a little bit of what? Oh my god! Nightfall's so quick, isn't it? Right, I've got shields back on Shades, so she should be alright for a bit. We've got your back, Shades. We've got your back. We're back in positive mana regen. Invite Maraid. Where is he? Oh my god. Invite to group. Right, we've got to move Shane's up. There we go. Oh, full group coming here, okay. Full group coming up, boys. Oof, cheer. Well played, all. Fucking hell. Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to switch to the torch, obviously. Let's get some light on it. I can be the light bringer. Right, who hasn't got my little cleric-y buff? You haven't got... Really? You haven't got my little cleric-y buff? And you haven't got my little cleric-y buff. Right, anyone pulls anything in the next 10 seconds, I'm turning the game off. The citizens hold over from Evergas. Oh, I totally get it. I know what it is, but that's not to excuse it. It has no place in modern day video games. It's ridiculous. Because it makes the combat look silly. Do you know what I mean? I understand it back in the old days and all the rest of it, but you know, it lessens the fun, doesn't it? When you feel like, oh, what shall I do? I'm going to sit down. Everyone wants to be doing something, don't they? Even like in D&D, even if you know you can't really do a lot and you're a mage at the back that's completely out of spells, you still feel like, okay, but you know, let's use my slingshot or something. You know, do 1 damage. It just feels like, my question is, what does it bring to the game? You know, a player feeling like they spend a lot of time just sitting on their ass. You know, it was great back in the day. Probably needs to be rethought, I think, a little bit, to be honest. So who is actually in there tanking and what's happening? Let's have a look. You nearly pulled there. Well, yeah, I was out of mana there, dude. Like, completely out. Yeah, you know, I don't mind it. I certainly don't mind it after. Or maybe, what I would say is I don't mind it during combat when you just need a little top up. But it's like everyone spends like 50 to 70% of their fight time fucking sitting on their ass. Loot. Oh, shot me. Oh, I don't know. If you do slash
Long,
help,
how is
it'll
that
tell
set?
you. Is that Wookiee down there pulling? Let's get him a little top up. Let's get Shane's a little top up. Where's the Skelly? But I feel like we have a lot going on here. Okay, okay. So hard to see, like, what are our mobs? And what are the... Yeah, so going back to what I was saying. Sorry, I'm getting so sidetracked. So much going on. I think Necro Skellies, they should have a spell that could turn maybe their Skellies into zombies or something, you know? Maybe that's a skill later on, but just as a visual representation of it, more than anything. Just so it's a bit easier in the team. You know, nothing worse than fighting Skellies when you've got a bunch of Necros with Skellies, is there? Like I said, even if you put a fucking bobble out on it. Anything really, you know? So someone got macros about when they're topped off, haven't they? That's how they made melee classes appealing. What? Because they didn't have to rest every 30 seconds. They need a Lawmaster type who drains mana to distribute. I think someone said there was, wasn't there? Yeah, I'm sure someone said there was a class like that. Didn't we have this discussion about this game? Gonna pop his shield on Kick Ash in case Shades doesn't pick him up straight away. Get Shades up and running. Check she's got the correct assister target, which she has. I'm gonna pop that opening gap skill. You see what I mean? Like Kick Ash casts a spell, sits down. I'm starting to do it now, and I fucking hate it. I really hate it. It's awful, dude. I can't play like that. It's fucking boring as fuck. I'm gonna get in there. I can do a little bit of damage and still fucking... We'll be alright. Get a free heal on as well. Much better. How do we know whose turn it is to loot? Oh shit, Kick Ash, what the fuck? Where's Shades? Where are you, mate? Okay, I'm gonna have to rest up. That was a fast pull, dude. Is there no mana leech? I'm sure someone said there was. I'm sure someone said there was. We're all taking like damage, but I mean I can cure disease. It's 8. It takes 8% of my base mana to cast it. Thing is, I think it just gets pretty much put straight back on Shades. Yeah, it's on permanently. Look, even if I cure it, it's straight back on. I think. No. The rule, I think it's on round robin, isn't it? Didn't someone say? Can't the Necro do that later on? What change the appearance? I don't know. I'm just saying. But the thing, what I would say is that if the skeleton, if the Necro's first minion is a skeleton, and some of the earliest content you do is also skeletons, it might just be an idea to let us visualize your skeletons, because it's a bit frustrating, you know. Like let them be a zombie or something, or you know, even like wearing like a piece of armor, you know, tattered armor or something, so at least you can more easily, because you know, if I put the nameplates on, obviously you know, it makes it a little easier, but at the same time the nameplates also obscure a lot of other things. Where's Wookiee going? How is he pulling? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Am I the? Oh shit! Am I the party lead? Oh fuck! Hang on. I'm gonna pass leader to Kick Ash, because I've just suddenly realised if you're asking me to change leader, I've got a YouTube chat, I've got a Twitch chat, I've got an in-game chat, and I believe it, I'm fucking healing as well, so I can't be doing fucking everything. Right, where are we, Shane's? Let's have a look what Shane's got. Do a little cast. What is there no way to put macros on skills or on the hotbar? Because that would be nice, wouldn't it? I feel like that's a shame that that's not. Enchanters can feed mana to other classes and they can guzzle mana from mobs at level 14. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, not me. What? I don't know then. I just know it can't be me. I can't multitask to that level. I'm just going to make mistakes. We're actually gaining any experience points doing this, just out of interest. I mean, are we making gains? I feel like this is a nice little group here, boys. Good mana management. Been able to get in there. No major issues, right? All the cooldowns on the primary shield spell, lesser wardings going nice. You press with C, yeah, so C will tell you. Let's have a look. I'll have to wait till we see one. Look at Wookiee running down there. It's kind of cool. Watching the rogue go in and yank him out, it's kind of neat. Wizard seems to be a bit overpowered caster at the moment. I mean, I don't know because I haven't played one, dude. So I've got no idea, bro. All right, Shades, let's get you that on. All right, so it is it's a brittle bone knight. You can see it in the bottom left. I can't really read it while I'm doing this, but hopefully that'll give you some idea of what's going on. You get a free heal on Shane's next cast. Very nice. Providing the lights. Taking a little damage spike there, Shane. It's a little damage spike. Blue's the safe bit shit XP. So these are not great for Wookiee and myself then at the minute, no. I mean, I am gaining. Let's have a look at the next one. So we're like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 pips in. So, drop a cent on stream. If the mob is yellow and then mob is dark blue, there's a 60% drop off on XP. Oh, wow. And this counts as dark blue, does it? Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think there's anything left down there. I think Wookiee's confirmed it because we got another player on the arse end of it. Kickash is harvesting. Skeleton camp XP drops off at around the time you hit level 8. Yeah, Wookiee and I are level 8. Shades is level 6, so hopefully she's getting a ton of XP, or at least I hope she is. There's no way to put macros on the bar. Yeah, and the thing is, also, it's like you've got, I can't remember what they call them, but you've got your alts, your shifts, and then your primers, haven't you? And you can't even switch them around. So, you know, I can't put something that is bound to the alt key on the shift keys. The whole thing's archaic like that. I mean, hopefully that will all change. Uh, 1.5 pips to 7. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh shit, we started. We just got the 1. Wonder what's that wonderful pentagram looking thing? What's that all about? Look at these necros, necro dots everywhere. Very nice and clean at the moment, boys. You can modify the keys on the bars, but I can't put a divine brand, which is an alt one, on a shift key, can I? I know I can change the hotkeys, but I can't put that over there, can I? Or at least not that I know of. Oh, hang on. We haven't got a... Let's go cure disease. See if how fast it comes back. Yeah, it comes back so fast, dude. It's not really worth me losing the mana to cast it, is it, in my opinion? But which kind of, it seems a bit whack. Why would it break the balance, Vix? Hang on, what? If I put that skill down here, how does that break the balance? What? How does me moving this down here break the balance? I just physically want to relocate it to a different area. Doesn't break shit. You have to choose which skill you prefer. Oh, these are going to be slotted. Oh, right. So, for example, in the S3 slot. Oh, is that why they do it? Oh, fuck. So I will only ever be able to put a certain... But hang on. I see what you're saying, but rather than me having... yeah, all right. So, but what you're saying is I can change this from a shift key, yeah? So I can rebind this shift 3 to, for example, numeric 7. I can change it, yeah? Fuck. I don't like the system. It feels messy to me. There's got to be a better way of doing it, surely to God. Why don't they do it like any other game? Where I move this category of skills wherever I want, and then I click it and I have a drop-down list. It's a shit system. There's a way better way of doing it. Way better way. So what I do is I drag this down to here. Because maybe it's a skill I want down here, like tucked away somewhere, right? And when I click it, I get a drop down of the lists available for that slot. So what I'm doing is I'm moving the slot pool where I want it and choosing the skill. Be way better, dude. I don't know. I'm going to stop reading things that you say in chat, Jabroni. You did some silly little troll thing yesterday about cryptocurrency. So I just feel like you're a bit of an attention seeker who just makes shit up, dude. So, and until you start joining chats normally, I'm just going to ignore you, to be honest, dude. You seem to just talk a lot of bollocks, to be honest, man. Let's get him mellow. Yeah, all right. I see what you're saying, though. Who was that? Yeah, I see what you're saying now, Victor. I see what you're saying. So, as I... Oh, shit. Have I gained a level? I might have some new spells. The split up counter techniques, abilities, and utility. But my system would still work, wouldn't it? That's what I'm saying. You'd be moving your technique slots where you want them. So therefore, they'd still gain what they want... But I wouldn't have to go around fannying changing all my hotkeys. You don't want halfling tanks. I must admit, I always like that in World of Warcraft. What was it in World of Warcraft? The little fuckers? Oh shit, I forgot to rest. Yeah, the gnomes, wasn't it? Gnome tanks or whatever it was. It was like one of those things, like, I suppose technically it's harder to win, but it's even harder for the clerics to spot the fuckers. Or the healers, as they were called, wasn't it? What was it in World of Warcraft? Because I've been playing it recently as well. What's something called the healer? Priests, wasn't it? Yeah, Hobbit tanks, yeah. I got Shane's well. Be interesting to see what options I get later on then. I'm quite interested to see where Because I know on your macros you can choose, as you said, techniques. You can actually like cast a spell from a macro using ability utility and technique as your modifier, can't you? Which I thought was quite cool. So like for classes that have like multiple buffs, you can click a single button with a wait command to buff an entire party through a single click of a macro, which I thought was quite neat. One pit left, Shane's nice one. Oh. It's going quite well actually, Shane's. I think I actually got aggro there, mate. Possibly. Ogre wizards. The only thing I don't like is gender-locked classes. That annoys me. I'm not impressed with it in Path of Exile 2. I dislike gender-locked classes, man. I can understand some classes, maybe. You know, so some games maybe with a lore specifically, you know, that necessitates that. I've got no issues with that. But I think if it's a fairly generic, non-pre-existing IP-based fantasy role-playing, I do find it a little bit silly that I have to play a female or a male for a certain class. That does annoy me a little bit. Alright, Shanes, what are we up against here, dude? See, I've just lost you again, man. That's getting weird. Let's get a free heal on you. The states are going to do a lot of work on the UI coming up soon. We can submit feedback. Yeah, I mean, dude, all this is just, this isn't angst. It's not, oh, I'm going to quit the game. It's exactly, that's exactly what it is. It's discussion. And you know, we could be wrong. We might find out everything that we're talking about is like exactly what they've got planned. But, you know, they've got to choose their fights. It's just good to talk about it. Yeah, what we have to remember is, and I think this is really important because I think it's been lost in translation with a lot of the community and the naysayers, is this isn't early access. Because it's on Steam, it necessitates it being called an early access game. This isn't a conventional early access game. This is an alpha. This is an alpha build of this game, right? Now, there is a difference within the industry around what these the terminology that he's bandied around. A lot of gamers just put them all into the same melting pot of it. It's not the final product. There's a long way to go here, and not just in terms of content. You know, one could argue Path of Exile 2 has launched into early access because it's mechanically locked down. It's really balancing and content to come, right? This, like you say, probably hasn't even got its finalized UI. You know, they're still talking about really core elements of the game that they're not sure exactly where they go. For example, the map that we've spoken about. It is an alpha build of a game with a very long journey behind it, and probably an even longer journey in front of it. And I think if we can just accept that, and you know, there are going to be things we hate. There's going to be things that we really want to fight the devs on. You know. But you know, remember some of that is subjective, and also remember it doesn't have to shackle itself in the remnant history of old MMOs. It doesn't have to do all the old stuff just because that's how the old games did it. You know, progress is a good thing, right? Now, with that in mind and that statement having been made, I also need to... Why can I not pick up shades? My F2 button seems to have a bit of a wobble there. But at the same time, what we don't want is another generic theme park MMO, because this game will never compete with those. It just can't. The budget alone won't allow them to. And we don't want it to be that either. You know, regardless of your own personal choice, the vast majority of the player base that are playing this wants an older vibe MMO. But we also want some of the quality of life things that have come over, you know, the evolution within the industry, you know, and technology. So, you know, don't stand, oh, this is not the way it used to be. Well, maybe the old way was a bit shit. You do know I've got absolutely no fucking mana, right? Like, you've literally just pulled with the cleric on 0 mana. So, what happens now happens. So I'll leave that. Obviously, I know you'll be able to heal, but it also means I get to do fuck all. But I'll just sit on my ass for the duration of the fight. I will pop the shields when I can. Early access is misunderstood nowadays because of what has been happening the last couple of years with games just naming anything early access. Well, I think they have. To be fair, I think they're kind of held to ransom by Steam. I don't think you can launch what is called an alpha game on Steam. I think that the only category you can put it in is early access, which has led to the vast majority of the gaming community thinking that early access encompasses everything from alphas, betas, you name it, if that makes sense. So, it sort of is what it is, isn't it? You know. I think they're finding the balance of classic, plus they keep the gameplay loop feeling fun and fresh and maintaining that classic difficulty. The game gets harder the further you get into it. Very rewarding challenges. Does it really? Yeah. I mean, I like what I'm seeing. I think you know, taking into account it is early access. I do like what I'm seeing. You know, I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. So certainly not. You know, there are games that I just don't play that I think are going to be amazing. I want to save them for their big 1.0 launch. A good example of that is Enshrouded. I'm actually very much enjoying Pantheon. I think there's an interesting journey here, and maybe I'd like to be a part of the journey, not just the final product. You know, there's adventures to be had and friends to make, right? I like that they know there's lots to change and improve. I trust that they are as well. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, we've already had a couple of patches, haven't we? So, you know, let's hope the core engine and systems are in place for them, being able to affect reasonably rapid, positive changes within the game. And we should all be good to go, right? I don't see any issues with that. Have we got hang on. So hang on, who's tanking now? Hang on. Who's Moraine? He's a paladin. Shit. Is Moraine the tank? Is Moraine our tank? Or I thought it was Shade's the tank. I'm a bit confused here. Oh, you pulled two. Oh, right. Oh, got you. I saw Shades dash off and I thought, oh, what's going on there? Got you. I see. I should probably move Moraine up my list a little bit then so I can grab him. Kick-Ash, you don't have a buff from me, dude. I think you're out of range. I'll have to get you when you come back, dude. Keep an eye on your buffs. If you notice they're missing, it's down to you to remind the caster teams, guys. So know your buffs. If you've not got them, shout out in party chat. He keeps taking them off. He's probably higher level than you, Shades. He's probably got no real choice. In fact, I assume he is higher level than you. I noticed I haven't looted a single thing, by the way. Not a single thing. Is that because the loot is free for all or something? Or... I noticed Moraine's got... Where's Moraine? Is he, so he's grabbing aggro off you, isn't he? I need to keep an eye on that. Has that been happening all the way through? The Paladin's looting it all. Right, so who's got control? We need to ask Wookie to change the loot then, don't we? Anyone in chat know how Wookie can change it to free for all? Because, yeah, I've just noticed, you're right. We've got some dude getting all... No, he's not. Kick-Ash is getting loot. You're getting loot. He's not taking all the loot at all. I can literally see you've got loot. Kick-Ash has got loot. Shades has got loot. don't know who's grabbing aggro, so I'll dump a shield on both of you there. It's on free for all. Basically, clicks first. Right. So where do we change it then? So Wookie, we need you to slash loot mode round robin, dude, if you can. Oh, he's done it. He's already done it. Look, the loot mode for thanks, Wookie. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. So it looks like Moraine's got aggro. Oh, maybe Shades has got aggro. Oh, it's so annoying when I lose the yeah, cheers, Victor. Thank you, dude. That's interesting about that. Thanks for explaining that, Victor. Interesting to see like how that plans out. You know what my choice of skills will be, dude. That makes sense. It's my turn to loot. Shit, I've actually got loot for the first time in like that. Oh wow, look at that! Look at that fat loot, boys. How about that? I got 2 fucking bones, bro. This is the future, man. This is the future, dude. Assist. Get a free healing, top off, get a divine branding. No, I'm not seeing the red. Oh, it's hidden, isn't it? I was gonna say I can't see the red circle on the floor. Yeah, we're getting like no XP here, Wookie. Like Jack Diddley squat, bro. PVL is kicking it out. Really nice sound design. I don't know what PVL is, but if we're just generally talking about the sound, everything from the music to the ambient music and the ambient sounds, it's really good, dude. It's really nice. It is really nice. This is going to be a huge issue for the game. You're going to be one of the biggest problems. I'm not saying that I've got an answer to it, but this is a huge issue. You see, like, we're gaining no XP, and that's fine because we're playing with Shades, and Shades is a hugely important friend to many of us, and we want to see her gain some levels. And we would sit here all day getting nothing, no loot, no XP, nothing, if it helps Shades. But the vast majority of the player base are not going to be like that. It feels like this game, if you're not within like 1 or 2 levels, and really just 1 level of the rest of your party, you're not going to be able to group. That's a huge shackle over the head of an MMO, man. What's the worst thing in MMOs, man? It's like, it's the fear of missing out, isn't it? It's having that unnecessary pressure that if you don't play, you're falling behind. And it eats and gnaws away at players, and that's how obsessions begin. And compulsions manifest themselves with that. Oh, I could go and take the dog for a walk, or cook some really nice food, or I could just get a fucking pot noodle and carry on playing, because I'm like a level behind on my mates because I had to work an extra night shift or something, you know? And you know, a lot of MMOs have, you know, ways around that, as many of which I think are horrible. Which is scaling, and it never gives that sense of real progression. So I'm not saying I've got an answer for it, but in this game, this really is a huge concern. I'm not saying for you, but for some players, it's going to really be like shit. You know, I can play like Fortnite with my friends. And I'm not trying to say this game's going to cannibalize the Fortnite player base, but you see my point. If you've got games to play and you can play with your friends consistently and be at no disadvantage all the time, and you've got a game whereby if you're level 5 and all your mates level 8, you're fucked. You know? But there's only so much your mates are going to be willing to do it. I'm not saying I've got an answer for it, but this is very strict in that structure, isn't it? Very strict in that structure. You were saying earlier, Jopper was saying like 60% drop off from a yellow mob to a dark blue mob. I'm fine with it because I will always play. Yeah, like you just said. What would you say? Yeah, you don't mind fun. Yeah, exactly. Fun, something to do. Yeah. And to be honest, it kind of teaches you a little bit as well. And you know, hopefully, I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be having a chat with a party. you know, getting to know them, you know, saying you're in a guild, you know, you're interested in joining us. But I can't do everything when I'm streaming, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's you know, it's both its strength, because you know, I always say look on the flip side of that. You know, a lot of people camp take. What as in we've done it all, Wookie, yeah. I wish there was I need a hotkey for my macros. I think, you know, we were just talking about I think there's two things I'd love to see. I'd like to see a key to press to show or to toggle nameplates. I would really like to see that. And I obviously they've added the other one, which is the guild social panel. They've already added that, so that was the other thing we were talking about. What I'd really like to be able to see is my own mini private hotbar. Where? Oh shit! I didn't need to do that. Is there a cancel? Is there a cancel Casper? I assume. Yeah, I'd like to have my own hotbar that I can use for macros. So I can set a macro to like F1, F2, whatever it is, or you know, Shift T, whatever. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Oh, someone else is grabbing all the mobs. Oh, really? Oh, shit, hang on. Shades is still fighting. I'm definitely losing my panels way more than I should be. Look at this. It's so weird, dude. It's like when I move my cursor over things, it's like auto-clicking. It's ever so strange. Right, I'm out of mana, so you're gonna have to keep Shades alive, dude. You've pulled and I've got no mana, so over to you, broski. Not the drop down. So I've got my shield back. I've got 11 seconds, and I'm back in the game for ward. Well handled, boys. Well handled. PVL is the company that's doing all the music and sounds. Yeah, they've done even like the crunchy combat sounds have been quite nice, dude. Yeah, I feel like yeah, the audio is good, man. I must admit, even the visuals are starting to come together a little bit. Oh my god, I did not need to do that. That was close. Just managed to switch targets then. No, I didn't actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's happening to our guild and core friend groups. The fear of missing out, falling behind, and having to wait for catch-ups. It's very, very brutal in this game. You know, it really is. Yeah, I know straight away if there's someone else who's like a couple of levels in front of me. I know. I mean, look, your mates are going to be your mates, but you know, if your mates can't play, you're reliant on playing in pickup groups and things, aren't you? And it's going to be tricky, man. You know, for the likes of us, you know, who don't mind coming back and, you know, helping out, it's a non-issue, but it's going to be for a lot of people, man. And like I said, don't take that as a criticism of the devs. I think that's an industry-wide concern in all MMOs. How do you know, not put pressure on people to be constantly leveling together, and still keep the game fun for everyone, really? Because, you know, I'm not, for example, I myself don't like level scaling. I really don't like it. You know, if I'm level 20 and I go to a level 5 zone because my level 5 mate is there, I hate being downgraded to level 5. Part of the fun for all role-playing games, regardless of if they're an MMO or a single player, is that satisfaction of going back to a previously visited zone where that bear spanked your ass and on a corpse when it spanked your ass again, and then that's it, game on, dude, right? I'm coming back in 10 levels and I'm nuking you with a meteor storm, and the satisfaction of wreaking your, you know, all omnipotent death magic on it is a wonderful feeling, right? I think Gobbo's would be a bit better. Well, I think we're just waiting for Shades to ding 7. I think Shades is just close to the 7 dings, so... when you, just out of interest, you know when you say Gobbos, do you mean that little cave I went into? Is it the Gobbo cave down along the road that you come out of the main city? Or sorry, the starting town, I should actually say, shouldn't I? I usually make just one character for pure solo and one. Yeah. I'm interestingly enough, you know, to look at solutions internally for that within the player base. I did say yesterday is that, like, if we get to a point where we're like, you know what, we're actually really getting on with this game. Right? This is like the group challenge and content, you know, we've been looking for. Have I got any loot, by the way? Let me know if I miss loot, because I don't get to see everything. Oh shit, we pulled another one. I wonder if any of this is mine. Oh, it was, yeah, shit. Not mine, that one. We'll cast a little mana top up and then have a kip. Yeah, I was saying, like, what I wouldn't mind doing is having, like, you know, if say someone wants to really play with us, but they can only play on a Saturday afternoon, I've got no issues, like, setting up a brand new character to play with that group of people. You know, if it means I get to get group play, I don't have to play my all-powerful level 10 character, you know. So, you know, we've got solutions within, you know, within the community itself, haven't we? Without crowd control, it would be hard to do the Gobbos. The Goblin Cat. Yeah, I'm not... obviously, I've only been in there... Well, I've been in there 3 times, but only once for any even remotely reasonable amount of time. And that was on stream, I think, wasn't it? I'm sure we went in there on stream. But have we got 2 Kick Ashes getting slapped? Let's give him a little spell. I think we'll try and get some... Are you level 7 now, Shades? I mean, do you want to go somewhere else, guys? I'm kind of not really clued in to this is about as where I've got. I've done this several times now, so... The Gobbo Cave, I went in with a team that kind of knew what they were doing, so... I'm not sure, Oh, sorry, Wookie. Assist drops. Oh, hang on, what happened there? Why am I not getting my spells on the bone caster assist? Weird. Kick Ash, are you getting hit by something behind us? No, you're alright, Get a free healing, flash up, straight into Lesser Ward of Light. A little bit of divine branding, free. I might as well dump that in there. And then we'll have a little kip, look. So Kick Ash, let's drop a shield on you, bro. Hopefully while someone crowd controls that. Back to Shades, pop a shield on her. All good, dudes, all good, mate. If you get ahead of your mate, you can just die 50 times to D-rank his level. Yeah, that was one thing I was concerned about. Is like, you know, hypothetically speaking, you could be a very high-level character, couldn't you? And through some very, you know, unfortunate sequence of events, you could potentially end up in a scenario where, you know, you have to get your shit back, you know, but you lose 3 levels doing it. Yeah, you know, it could add to the fun. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, wasn't it a bit higher than that? Did it place it to 7? I saw Dropper put a tweet out, yeah. Thing is, you might find it's purely because people are coming into the Christmas holidays. So it's a lot of... I think you'll find a lot of people playing this game probably are folks that have... I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle, by the way, guys, so I can't help with the next pull. I've got to go now. I'm bursting. I must admit, coming into the room then and just seeing like that there, it actually looked really beautiful. It's kind of weird, isn't it? How it grows on you, the art style almost. You know, once I've taken my eyes off the screen and looked around at, you know, distance a little bit, and you walk back into the room and you see this like screen from a distance, it's like, holy shit, that actually looks really kind of cool. What's going on there? You know, instantly, ooh, what's going on? Yeah, so I would say a lot of folks playing this game have had a Jimmy Riddle. I imagine that's pretty high percentage correlation. But what I was going to say is folks that probably have a job, and because they might have played World of Warcraft when they were young, and, you know, they've played a whole bunch of MMOs over the years, but, you know, they've probably got a family maybe, or a little bit settled down, some of them, you know, some of these old school boys. You know, still got a job and some commitments, and, you know, Christmas is coming up, and, you know, they backed it a long time ago, kickstarted it, whatever, and some of them I know were waiting for their friends codes. So there's the other thing. I think that's really hurt them. Now, I don't know what's happened, but I'll give you a summary of what I think's happened. Is people that backed it a while ago were promised that they would have some extra codes to give away to their friends. But those codes either haven't gone out, or there's been a very slow trickle of them. I don't know what. But obviously, due to the very nature of what we've just said, which is the fact that, you know, if you don't level together, you probably won't end up playing together. You know, maybe people are getting a little bit of free time at Christmas. You know, maybe the friends codes are trickling out, or hopefully will trickle out. And at that point, maybe we'll see even more people playing it, you know? So, you know, you probably have got people saying, like, you know, a friend with a partner, or, you know, a couple of mates who really want to play the game, but they're not going to play it until, you know, they can play together. It makes sense, right? You're right, Trex. It's looking better and better. It's growing on me, dude. It is growing on me, mate. Yeah, it's all right, mate. I'm pleasantly intrigued. I love this though. You know, it'd be even better if we can get this as a party of people from like the Twitch community or Discord community. together. You know, we're still playing with a lot of pickup groups. You know, these are the adventures that, you know, lasting friendships and memories are made of, isn't it, man? It's why we all love these styles of games, isn't it? Hopefully we can start getting some decent... Who's this dude? Slay him. We need to start... we either need to make a conscious decision to join a pre-existing reasonable-sized guild on the server, or start promoting our own. My loot, is it? Alright, Curse. I'll wait till we... I notice it's the kneecaps on the skeleton seem to be the you know, the sweet spot, don't they? I like this new mace, Wookie, by the way. Thank you ever so much. You've not had breakfast yet, Wookie. The addiction is real, right, Wookie? I could stay in bed, or I could get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and like play some Pantheon, right? Oh, that was a bad cast by me. Jesus, what was that all about? I mean, how close to 9 are you, Wookie? I'm exactly 3 pips away. I'm feeling like it might be better for me to put my macro bar. Really? Hello? Lock position save. My macro bar might be better over here. As much as I dislike it there. Maybe drop the opacity down a smidge, lock it and save it. Because it's the assist button that is all important to me, really. Oh, now I can't see the debuffs though. Shit. Oops. Shit, that's a problem, isn't it? Who else is taking damage, boys? Alright, that was a terrible idea. I don't know. Maybe leave it over there, just for now. I don't really like it where it is, though. Shades, where are you, my friend? I streamed Pantheon on Twitch. They did 24-hour stream last weekend. How'd it go, Trax? What do you feel like the engagement with the game is? Hang on, what's going on up there? Is that Shades? You're right over there, Shades. Oh, I've got you. So I've got you, Shades. I've got you. Oh, what the hell? The hell? I've not had that happen before either. Gee, what the fuck is going on, dude? I think I'm going to drop the opacity on that back up. Save that. Right, Shades. Let's not let you die, mate. There we go. The data saying that static groups log in and level at the same time must be few and far between in this age. I agree, dude. I agree, and I think this is where nostalgic memory becomes, sadly, exactly that. It's nostalgia born out of, I think, a lack of understanding that you are different now. Not only are you a different person with different wants, needs, desires, responsibilities, but you've probably grown up knowing that computer games are great, but they really aren't as important as they probably were to you, like, back in the day. You know, I think a lot of people, you know, to be honest, played World of Warcraft who were, you know, I think there's a high correlation between, let's just say, rather than anything specific, but generally, how can I put this? Socially awkward to some degree or another. I think there's a lot of people that played World of Warcraft where it was their escape from, you know, a difficult. I can't heal. I don't know, like, why everyone thinks that I'm the dude. I'm out of mana, and Shades has died. I just don't understand. We keep pulling with a cleric with no mana, or whoever it is who's just died anyway. You know, I don't. Or at least I think someone died. I don't know. Did they or not? Did someone just die? It looked to me like someone just died. And I was very sad. I have like... I'm out, dude. What were we talking about? Went really well. Had a blast talking to a lot of newcomers to the game. So some really good discussion. I thought you died then, Shades. I was fucking heartbroken, mate. I was like, I can only do so much, mate. I really thought I'd fuck that up then, mate. Or we'd fuck that up with way too aggressive pulls. If your group has enough time to roll some elves over in Wild's End just to go see it and experience it for the... Are we going to be okay, though? I mean, it's all very well and good saying Wild's Ends, but I don't even know where that is, dude. Okay. Did you want to swap as long as you're leveling. I mean, obviously, if you're level 7 now, Shades, on the next pull, could you press C for consider on the mob and see what colour it is? Because if it's dark blue, we're literally getting a 60% reduction in XP. Now, as much as I have no issue staying here, we've done this, and I have done this several times, so I'd like to go somewhere else. Even if it's just some different mobs. So it's really based on you as the lowest member of the party, to be honest. Don't forget, guys, shout out when your buffs are off, because you know, I've got a lot going on here, and if I don't know your buffs are off, you might go a little longer than you want without them. Could probably do. I might make a little macro for a reminder for everyone in the party to buff regularly. You know, just a quick little macro. Assist. Oh, I'm not close enough. That's why, isn't it? Have a look at AVP. See, so when you say AVP, all I see is Alien versus Predator. So again, it doesn't mean anything to me. But yeah, whatever it is, let's do it. You'll have to create some fresh characters as elves or halflings for the easiest way to see. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that today. But yeah, that's a good idea though. Yeah, that's a good idea. So actually, and therein lies, you know, if you do need to make another character, you know, maybe that could be something to sweeten the deal. You know. Oh, I noticed. Oh, GZ, Wookie, you've dinged 9, dude. I've just seen your level 9, dude. GZ. Okay, all going well, boys. All going well. Might as well cast a little cheeky divine brand. Doesn't cost me anything. All right. It almost feels like I can see the DPS increasing. Not sure whether that's just as people get more comfortable, or as you know, maybe people have actually leveled what we've been in. It's a whole new zone, is it? What does it mean? What is AVP? So they're still yellow for you, are they? So you're getting good XP here then. Yeah, is yellow? Would I be correct then, chat? For those of you that know a little bit about the game, that yellow mobs in group content in particular is like about as good as it gets. Yeah. And dark blue is not so great. But maybe great for like solo grinding or whatever. AVP stands for Avendir's Pass. It's level 8 to 20 content. That's a big spectrum of content, man. That's a big spectrum of content. With a level 10 to 20 dungeon. Oh, that sounds... Is there a dungeon we can do at our level? I love the idea of a dungeon on such a huge scale. Yeah, why not call it AP? That's what I was thinking, like Avendir's Pass, because straight away the acronym screams Alien versus Predator. Yeah, or like Av's Pass or Av's Arse. Thank you for. Hang on, what have you done? Hang on, what have you done, Gas? Gas, what are you doing? You haven't bought Pantheon, have you, bro? We're supposed to be venturing into the verse, dude. What are you doing? Hang on. Kick Ash has gone. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Okay, boys. Okay. That X button's going to get abused a bit in this game. Oh, we've got a new dude. Oh, hang on. Who's Wizard and why is he dying? Oh shit, Wizard's just died. Well, is this Wizard dude who's just joined us? I didn't even know he joined us. I just saw a dead dude. What level is he? What the hell? What killed him? Did he train a mob in or something? What server is this? We're playing on the European. Is it like Whispering Lands 0? There's only 2 European servers, and we're on the 0 server. Healer's fault. Yeah, well, dude, I even knew someone had even joined the team because I think all my. I really don't like that. I need to be able to padlock shades as F2. And then anyone that else joins, it can shuffle it about all it wants. But another thing I'd like to see is a padlock. So that every time someone joins the team, all your hierarchy gets juggled about. And you have to reset them all. It's extremely annoying. Can you res then, Wookie? Hang on, dude, have you actually got a resurrection skill? That's freaking awesome, bro. You're right, little Psycho Panda. How are you? Yeah, yeah, totally my fault. I didn't even know he was in the party, so definitely my fault. I should have a res. I think I've only brought my skills up to level 8. So I haven't got it yet, or I need to go back to my class, whatever it is, if that makes sense. So hang on, what's this? Is Q limb now? What's going on? Level 8 spell. Ah, brilliant. So I am level 8, aren't I? So what happened there? Yeah, I'm level 8. Maybe I've only got up to level 7, dude. I might not have been back when I dinged 8. In fact, no, I don't think I have been actually, dude. Cleric and Sham get 0% XP res at 8 and a 25% XP restore res at level 18. What does that mean by 0% XP? So I can raise them, but they still take the XP penalty. And at level 18, they take a 25% reduced XP penalty. I really need to move that assistant. I'm sitting here, I'm really not sure where to stick it. not sure where to put it. Not too bad. Chilling today, bad weather and enjoying the streams. How are you? You all set for Crimbo, little psycho? Get that disease off your shades. I assume I've got the disease on me as well. Like you can see it up there, can't you? Hang on. Who's that? Shades, is it? Very nice, boys. You've been addicted to the new WoW anniversary server. So what is that then? What is the WoW anniversary server? Is it like a fresh start server or something, is it? So when you die, you use 5% of your level. Do you lose 5% of your actual level's cap? Surely not. Or do you lose 5% of the XP gained in that level? There's a big difference. So do you lose 5% of your current XP? No, because it can't be, can it? Because you can roll back deep into your previous level, can't you? I keep forgetting I've got to assist to do that. Why is that not working? Full crit. Yeah, I mean, it's a pickup grit. We we were trying to get the Shades to level 7, which we have done. So we're kind of just humming and ahhing about what to do next, really, Jaboshua. I don't think we're too sure, to be fair. I think we do not know what to do, boys. We shall have to wait and see, I think. How's it all going? How are we doing on the polls and things here? You're 3 pips in there. But that's level 8 though, isn't it? So I didn't even know you were away, man. It's a fresh start and close to how it used to be 20 years ago when I played, but with some visual and quality of life improvements. Alright, let's... hang on, who's... How are you doing, Simpsy? How are you doing? You should have stayed with us, Simpsy. You should have stuck with it, mate. We could... But by now we could have come and found you. You'd be beating up mobs with us. There's been some nice patches this week. How are you feeling today, mate? You're right, Alison. It's my turn to loot. I mean, Wookie, Shades, should we go and try something else? Or... What's your thoughts, boys? Looking like a good... You're right, Poe. I was talking about you earlier. I've got a new mace now, Poe, and new armor and all sorts, dude. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think we're technically over-leveled for this. Most of us. So I sort of do feel like... let's get rid of that snake. We don't want that bothering us, do we? Have a little rest. So... Shades is 7 and a bit. Wookie's dinged 9. I'm close to dinging 9. We'll have to see how we go on. Could do with a break for feed. Yeah, I mean, obviously if you've got to eat, you pussy. What sort of fucking MMA player are you? Next you're going to tell me you haven't got a fucking bottle of lemonade empty next to you to piss in, aren't you? Sort of fucking amateur. I swear to God, you just can't get the fucking team members anymore, can you? Christ all fucking... Eat? In the real... We need a new shaman, boys. This dude's half-assing it. That or we nip down the pound shop and send him a bucket and some Doritos. It's the only hope we've got. Oh no, what happened there? What happened to this dude? Hey, why is this wizard dude keep dying? What's killing him? Like, there's nothing near him. He just, like, spontaneously died. Is he, like, a narcoleptic or something? What's happening? Why have I not got a Shade? Oh, my God. And now Shades isn't F2 anymore because someone else has joined the group. What the hell, bro? Seriously, how is this dude? He just keeps dropping dead. He joined us, dropped dead. Then he was like... This snake was already dead, right? He left the group. Yeah, but how did he even die? Did anyone even know what happened? I mean, what was he? He was a caster, right? I assume. So how on the back ranks is he dropping dead? The wizard's blown and yeah, but how? is that a thing? Can you like overconsume mana and then the dark forces of the Cthulhu tentacle world invade your miasmic brain space and your sort of synaptic hemorrhage brain oozes out your nostrils or something? I mean, is the game a bit dark like that? Wizards can blow themselves up. Seriously, this dude's blowing himself up. You're not even taking the piss, no? Is that for real? You're not taking the piss? How do they manage that? And they're like some quantum capacitor that can like overcharge itself. That's kind of cool. The things I've learnt today. They have to stop and rest. Really? Now I need to play one because this is the stuff that I'd really like. I don't think you can be a good party member if you haven't played like all the other classes, right? You need a bit of experience with it all, don't you? You know? Like a big boom class. I just thought like once they're out of mana, they're out of mana like every other MMO I've ever played. You know what I mean? I might have to, you know, pop 4,000 freaking Monster Energy drinks to keep the mana topped up. But essentially, you know, I didn't know they could overcharge themselves or something. That's kind of neat. I quite like that as I mean, I don't know what the mechanic is, but I like the concept of it. I'd have to see how it's mechanically implemented to comment, but at least it's something different, right? It's to limit their insane damage output. Right, well, maybe we should go and play one at some point, and then we can learn the ways of the mage. So this dude's killed himself twice through his own lack of knowledge about his class, and he's rage quit the group. Yeah, that's great. MMOs, I love it. This is what we play for, right? This is why we play MMOs. Oh my god, why does that keep happening? I swear I've locked this toolbar. So if I've locked it, why is it letting me drag spells out of it? It's never happened on any of the other streams. You didn't know they would kill themselves? No, I'd got no idea that was a thing. That's kind of neat. Like I said, I'll have to... I should always remember to do Divine Brand, because it's a freebie heal. This one's kind of freebie. I always get my mana back as well. Got a little bit left off. Another Divine Brand. It's a free cast, isn't it? What does this mean? Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh, like job done, innit? It's like, oh man, bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, innit, mate? Fucking nightmare, dude. All bish bash bosh there. We've nailed it, mate. Nailed it. It's like GZ, ding level 9, bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, me old mucker. Maybe that's a different thing, and the next one is for the bar itself not locking the icons. I don't know. I swear, when I locked these bars, it didn't let me drag them around anymore. That's why I locked them. I know it locks moving the bar, but I actually thought it locked the skill as well. But doesn't matter. I just need to be a bit more careful with it. I mean, it would be nice to have both options, wouldn't it? Lock the bar movement and lock all your... all these debuffs on this thing, though. Can you... Are the buffs scaling different to the... I don't think you can scale the what's-it panels, can you? You've been playing a bit of classic WoW Hardcore. Awesome. Classic WoW Hardcore is epic. I really like classic Hardcore. What class are you playing, Simpsy? Classic WoW Hardcore is awesome. So, is that pure classic? Or Wrath of the Lich King classic? I started a hunter until I started playing this game, sadly. Yeah, I really like hardcore. I said to Caskell, if this hadn't come along, I would definitely have been embarking on my little WoW adventure, I think. Over Crimbo. Right, now I am completely out of mana, so whoever else can heal is going to have to heal. I'm going to drink my coffee. I mean, I can help out in a pinch because I've got my little what's it called. OED's earliest evidence of Bish Bash Bosh is from 1967 in the writing of L. Olivia. Bish Bash Bosh is an imitative or expressive formation. Doesn't tell you fuck all, does it? That's like the worst explanation of Bish Bash Bosh, isn't it? Doesn't actually tell you what it means. We can no longer entrust the future of the English language to the British. What do you mean? Bish Bash Bosh and a ding dang dee? What are you on about, mate? It's fucking obvious, isn't it? Bish Bash Bosh, mate. How could that be misinterpreted as anything else? Bish Bash Bosh, isn't it? Bish Bash Bosh. It's like, you're going to say, oh, mate, Bish Bash Bosh, bruh. And then it's like, what? What'd you say about my penis? And it's like, dude, that's not what it means, is it? It's pretty self-explanatory, all right. I think we should move on, dudes. I mean, I've got like 2 pips left. But do you not feel like we're ready to do something else? Tank all. Obviously, we've lost our secret weapon, which is I'm out of mana still. Why is my mana not coming back? Did I forget to rest? I think I might have done. Yeah, well, we've lost our thermonuclear AoE. Oh, there's Wizard. There's Wizard. He's come back to get his corpse, look. We think we should move. Where would you go? You're right, SK. Where would we go, Trex? Where would we actually... It's not our fault the rest of the world decides to use our language. Oh, wait, it is. Right, okay, let's drag that over. Okay, boys, let's go, lads. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Did I just put the torch on? I don't need the torch, do I? Are you taking a weak pussy break, Kickash? Yeah, because you're not a real man, yeah. All right. What should we do, Shane? Say anything we can do to help you out for a little bit, dude. I'm using voice to text because hands are messed up. How are they today, Annihilanth? I mean, like, what's the prognosis, dude? I mean, it doesn't look like you're gonna have long-term major damage, does it? I think you're gonna have a lot of fucking pain, but it does look like, you know, nerve damage and things may be minimal, dude. I mean, is that what you're being told, or? I mean, I dread to think how long it's going to be for, like, the full healing process, not to mention the mental anguish you must be going through with such a close to near-death experience, especially anything, you know, involving something like fire, dude. So are you leveling so you can travel to new areas? Sort of, yeah. I mean, think about like any MMO. Well, we're trying to gain levels to gain more levels and new skills and things, you know, to round off our classes. Oh, I got another snake scale shades. I finally got the 3rd one, mate. So yeah, you know, the higher level we get, the more skills we get, and the more skills we get, the more equipped we hope we'll be for a bone marrow. I'll probably sell that. Yeah, for venturing into new and interesting lands, and hopefully ultimately so some of the dungeons I get. What am I doing here? going to sell to him, aren't we? No, we don't want those. We want those. So, alt right. There we go. I mean, to be fair, I might as well drop my hammer, because Wookiee's made me a way superior one, hasn't he? So I might... Oh god, it's so frustrating when it opens like that. I'll drop that in there. And I will also deposit what little silver I have, which was not a lot. I mean, basically I haven't really gained much today. But I do need to go to my class trainer, don't I? Who is where? I can never remember where my class trainer is. Is it up there? Or is it up there? I think it's up here somewhere, isn't it? Or is it? Where's the cleric class trainer? It's up a little hill, right? It's up here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. You've died a couple of times on the first was bad mob respawn. The second was biting off more than I could chew with some mobs. Level 19 so far. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. Level 19. Simpsy. My first death was... I can't remember what the first one was, but I was in a cave. I think I died twice in a cave. Once I got caught on a mob respawn behind me. I think I over aggroed. I think I fumbled with my pet, if I remember. I can't remember how I died on the other ones. Right, so hang on there. No. So level 8. Rebuke. Smite an enemy with Celestial Wrath, dealing minor divine damage. Now, I'm not going to be able to buy that because I haven't got any money, am I? I'll just put it all away. And Revive. And I also get something called Bolster. So I've actually got like about 10 or 12 silvers worth of loot to get by the looks of it. I can't remember if I died swimming. I'm sure I fucked up swimming as well. I'm sure that was another death somewhere. I think I was fannying about, to be fair. You'll have to wait until Monday when they will scrub your hands. Oh, yeah. They did that yesterday to your back, didn't they, did you say? Yeah, he couldn't handle it. I'm not surprised. It must be so... I mean, imagine, like, you know, your hands did. I mean, what are they fucking built for? It's one of the main sort of nerve-centric extremities, isn't it? It's there. It's one of the main ways you interact with the world, right? Annihilance. And you know, the density of nerve endings in your hands is unimaginable, isn't it, mate? Dude, it must be awful, bro. Coin. I want to extract some coin, don't I? Alright, so how do I actually take coin out of my bank? That's actually a really good question. How do I take money out? Ah, here we go. So if I take like 15 silver, that'll be more than enough. Oh shit. Where the fuck did that just go? What? Ah, there we go. Oh, cool. It's like actually placing it in your money bag, isn't it? That's kind of neat. The infamous elevator in Undercity. What, can you die in there in hardcore? Death by elevator. That doesn't sound like fun, mate. I've already forgotten where my... Oh, it's up there, isn't it? If you're true at level 8, I'm thinking you should try bees and wolves or panthers in Avendir's Pass. Okay, we can try that. I don't know how long Wookiee's going to be or how long Wookiee can stay on. But yeah, we can try it if you can lead us there, Trex. I don't think we can invite. I think Kickash has got a party lead, so keep an eye open in OOC though, just in case there's a group we can piggyback in on. Right, so we're going to get Rebuke. We're also going to buy... That's kind of weird, because that says level 10 there, and then the one below it is level 7, which is why I probably missed it. We're going to get Bolster. And we're going to get Revive. Okay, let's just close that down, open up the inventory, and let's learn these spells. And then what I'll do is I'll just very quickly make sure we're up to date. So yes, 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 yes. This is another one at level 8. Minor Divine Healing. Well, we want to get that as well then. And that's level 10. So yes, 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 yes. Level 9. So I do get a new one at level 9. Well, that's quite a nice one for interesting. Oh shit, hang on, where did that scroll go? What the fuck? I just bought that scroll, right? I don't have enough money for it. Oh shit. I didn't have enough money for it, did I? You don't. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's oh, god damn it. You can take us to Avendir's Pass. Alright, yeah. Let's do it. Do you wanna Shades, do you wanna see if you can recruit any like a DPS? Because the problem is we have no DPS, man. You don't think Avendir's Pass is that via what I call like the gates? Is that area Shades and I went to yesterday? You know, you go through the large archways. Is that on the way to Avendir's Pass? I quite like how the silver system works. Like, you come in here, you click that, you choose the amount, you grab it, and then you pop it in your pouch like that. That's very sort of like, I don't know, it's not like Ultima, but it's very reminiscent of Ultima. It's kind of cool. Trio to start. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, anywhere that just takes us on a new adventure, right? A new adventure, boys. We're slowly getting there, aren't we? I mean, if I don't die horribly, I'm nearly level 9. So if we can find somewhere in Avendir's Pass. What's the name of this town again, guys? I can never remember the name of this place. I should start noting them down and occasionally glancing at them, and then that'll become like a muscle memory. Got a goblin guy. I thought we're only party of 3, so I don't think we can do the Gobbo Cave, mate. I think we'd really struggle, to be fair. It was this one, wasn't it? Minor Divine Healing, yeah? So if I go to if I learn that, I'll close that just so it refreshes. So yes. And level 10. Level 8, so... Yeah, so we've got all the spells we can learn at our level, and as soon as we dig 9, we do get another one. So let's have a little look at that. So we know about all these. Prayerful Rest. Trait is a passive, yeah? We don't need to worry about that. And that just gives me my extra... Oh, yeah, we get another one at level 10, don't we? Healing Spark, Mend Wounds. I've got that on the hot bar. Remedy, Healing Flicker we use. Bolster. What does this do? Oh, you can't. Oh, hang on, click it. Encase the target in celestial shielding, granting immunity to stun and knockdown effects for 30 seconds. Your bolster ability can only be active on one target at a time. Can I use that in conjunction with Ward of Light? Right click to add it to my bar. Right, revive. Obviously a resurrect. Brings a fallen ally back to life at the location they were slain. Causes resurrection sickness, however. Okay, we'll add that as well. Rebuke, we've already got. Minor divine healing. So we're still between 86 and 91. My current one is doing between 14 and 16. It costs 12 mana and this costs 6 mana. If this spell critically heals, Aegis will be applied to the target, absorbing 33% of the amount healed. Not entirely sure what that means, but okay. Did I have another one, or is that all the skills I've just learned? I feel like I'm missing one. Purify, that was it. Cleanse now. Oh no, I've already got that. No, I've got that. I feel like I'm missing one, dudes. Did I not just get 4? So I got that, I got that, I got... I've only added 3 skills to my bar, and I'm sure I just bought 4 scrolls. Let me just check. So I got Bolster, Revive, and Minor Divine Healing. That's only 3, isn't it? So what did I swear I bought 4. Doesn't look like I did though, right? You ready, Wookie? Yeah. I'm ready, dude. I'll act as torchbearer, dude. I'll come and meet you down at the Well of Knobs, yeah. So sorry, Thompson. How are you finding Pantheon? Is the active players on the Steam charts correct? 2,500 daily users as the game feel alive. Well, Steam's always going to be correct, dude. So absolutely. But what you have to bear in mind is that Steam's sort of on this game, like many others, isn't representative of the total number of people playing. Because the vast... This one's a weird one. A little bit unlike PAX Day. This one... I think you'll find a lot of people that have been playing the game. I've been playing for a little while. Because if you were an early back... Do you remember this only just launched in early access on Steam? Now, so some players have had access to it prior to that. And a lot of the early backers, you know, would be playing through their official launcher. So it'd be hard for someone to ascertain like what the current player base is. But, you know, 2006 on Steam is presumably 100% accurate. Does the game feel alive? It does. The problem it's got is it doesn't matter if it's alive in the sense there's a lot of people playing on your server. If everyone on your server is a significantly higher level than you. Because you really need to group with people in and around your own level. Hang on, where's Shades and where are you two gone? Where are you guys? Are you back at the Breach by the Skellies? Alright, hang on, I'll come out. So, does it feel alive? There's plenty of people running around. We've had some problems, especially during the weekdays, early morning, getting groups together. Probably a bit better at the weekend. We are playing on the European server, and there's only 2 European servers. There's quite a lot of American servers, I think US servers, is that right? So, but yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not at the point of worrying too much, but we do 100% need to start thinking about getting a regular team together. Otherwise, I think we will start struggling. Using the online map, yeah, I don't want to look at that. If I look at that online map, it's going to ruin it for me. So I think I've got an idea of where everywhere I've been is. Sometimes I get a little lost. Because sometimes I take a different route there, especially if I'm with a group that starts clambering. So, I don't really want to see an overhead map. One of the reasons I'm against these, I know it sounds a bit daft, but it might make the game feel a little small. I mean, at the minute, I do very much feel like, you know, it's quite a big map. It might not be as big as I think if I see a direct representation of it from the air. It's quite difficult to level by yourself. Well, you can absolutely level by yourself. I mean, I don't know if Wookiee is able to, maybe say how much he's leveled on his own, or Shades can comment on that, because most of my leveling's probably come from groups. I have soloed briefly on morning streams. It depends on how you see the game. If you're not an MMA player that wants to play with other people, it's probably not your game for you anyway. The game for you anyway, to be honest. It's all about playing with friends. It really is. It's not like World of Warcraft or a lot of the more modern games where vast majority of content, new world, you can kind of plod along on your own. For the basic leveling. This game, it's very much about playing it because you want to group with friends. That doesn't mean that there's one's better than the other. It's just a very different sort of basic philosophy built into the game's design, isn't it? But you can 100% solo if you want to. The estimate is about 4,000. I'll just follow Yorkie. Solo's definitely doable. Just got to explore and test things out. I kind of like the challenge of soloing, and I'm anti-social. Yeah, I'm not. I really want the game to never bow down to solo MMOs. If you're a solo MMOer, there's way better games for you to go and play than this one. There really is. It's just the truth of the matter. It doesn't mean you can't enjoy this one. But, I hope the devs really focus on group content above everything, I think it's a sad world where MMOs that have been designed and continue to be designed for solo experiences. I feel quite strongly about that. The total size of the world has quadrupled with the release of Early Access on Steam too. Has it really? Again, I don't know how big it was, so it doesn't mean anything to me, But good to know. Good to know they're expanding it. 4 times the size of what it was previously is great. I'm not going to say no to that, am I? I haven't seen much variation yet. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I haven't seen a huge amount. Oh, Jesus, that was cast on me. Right. Hang on. Shades needs to be set too long. I think that wolf's glitched, isn't it? I managed to cast their shield on everyone except the tank there. That's quite impressive, isn't it? I hate the way this keeps changing. They really need to let us padlock that, man. Oh my god, this isn't near that Godai camp, is it? Oh shit, it is. I still get lost in World's End. Do you already own it, Thompson? Or are you thinking of getting it, dude? Are Warriors the only tanks? No, Paladins are supposed to be really good tanks, are they not, guys? Warriors, Paladins? And maybe others. I mean, I genuinely don't know, dude. It feels like... Oh, wow. Whoa. Did you hear? I bet you couldn't hear that, Wookie. I was getting like a reverb, as if I was in a cave there. In a certain part where I was standing. As I got closer, I got the more normal overworld noise. That's kind of neat. Bit of a glitch, but that's kind of cool. That's what it will presumably sound like when we're farming in high-level caves for rare resources, no doubt. It looks like an MMO right around. It's really nice, Almighty. It's something fresh. It's something new. It's really punishing as well. It's not like hardcore. You're not going to lose your character if you die. But you're up for a bit of a challenge. You lose XP when you die, dude. And you also lose all your bags that are on your character. So anything in here, you lose. Including everything that's in all the bags. So it's quite important, you don't overstretch and end up in a position where you can't get your corpse back. So it feels like, like a lot of MMOs. I think it's why I've been so attracted to WoW Hardcore. It felt like there was something to strive for, a reason to play well, a reason to play well with a team, This is a bit more softly. It's punishing. But it's not, oh, that's it, that's the end of your character kind of punishing. So, middle ground. But it's nice just to play an MMO that's got, something more punishing than a boring corpse one. The corpse one's super fucking important. Oh, right. I didn't even know what a Dialord is. What's a Dialord in this game? What's it similar to in, say, another role-playing environment? You've come back to ESO after 6 years. Really enjoying it. We were talking about Elder Scrolls Online earlier. Elder Scrolls Online is an excellent game. It really is. Sadly, I don't like... The reason I don't play it is because of the combat. Which I find very lackluster and not challenging enough. But oh god, every time it does that, I think something weird's happened. Every time, dude. Every freaking time. But we were talking earlier about ASO. You know, it's best in class in terms of adventuring. You know, the quests are brilliant. The narration, the voice acting in Elder Scrolls Online, it's the magnum opus of questing in MMOs, man. I mean, you know, Final Fantasy is pretty good as well, to be fair, but there's something about ESO. Did you hit the Bind Stone before the AVP zone? Probably not, no. If you didn't see me do it, then no. For your information, there's a Bind Stone just up there if you want to, but there is another inside the zone as well close. So let's go to the one inside the zone, Kikash. I mean, I can res as well now, Wookie. I've just got my res spell, dude. I just went and got it while you were getting your din-dins and things. So, Dialord is a bit like a Death Knight from that. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Kind of like an anti-mage tank and has some lifesteal and other fun abilities. Okay, sounds like a fun class, actually. Oh, dude, in ESO Almighty. Oh, dude. But basically some of the best questing even in any role-playing game, let alone an MMO role-playing game, dude. And as far as I know, every single one is fully voice-acted as well in ESO. I do believe they stood by that, didn't they? Even with later content editions. It's a really good game. The sad thing is, it's like I said, I streamed it a lot, and sadly, I was falling asleep at the wheel because as much as I was enjoying the questing, it was the combat. It was never challenging. So sometimes I'd get new gear and I wouldn't even bother equipping it because it would just make me even more powerful. And sometimes it felt like I could literally AFK in fights, go and get a coffee, come back, and my health bar still wouldn't have moved. And I didn't have an overpowerful class. And then the thing is, that sounds like a criticism, but it isn't. It's exactly what they set out to do. Elder Scrolls Online was trying not to capture necessarily the slice of MMO players playing World of Warcraft. They wanted to create an MMO for their Elder Scrolls fans. It feels much, much more like a single-player adventure that you can also share with other people. Because the questing is brilliant. It really is, why I'd play the game. And later on, the combat in groups and the dungeon runs will get far more challenging. But I just found the leveling experience less than ideal. But that's you can't blame a game for setting out to do what it set out to do, if that makes sense. And I think that they're aware of it. I know they've spoken about it. You don't want to have a player that's loved the Elder Scrolls pick up Elder Scrolls Online, or Tamriel Unlimited, I believe, as it was originally known, or is that what it's known as? I can't remember which way that is, but and suddenly feel like they're playing a classic MMO. Yeah, it did feel like online Skyrim, in some ways. Does that make sense? So I think they hit the nail firmly on the head for their target audience, their intended target audience. It's just it's not quite what I look for. But I know if I'd stuck with it, so I'd highly recommend you do, no matter what you find. If you do stick with it, I think you'll find the end game far more exciting and challenging. I'll show you the other town quickly. Is that... right, so we're already here. So who starts here, then? Who actually begins here? What race, or... So is this where... Is this like where Simpsy might have started? Jesus Christ, it's a lot closer than I thought. Do you need wood chains? I've got loads in the bank. Not seen walnut before. Oh God, did you see Wolf? Oh, I didn't see. I didn't even see that. I'm not going to mess around in here. Again, I don't know what to do about quests. I don't know whether to just like ignore all quests or start doing them. I just find them so lackluster. So this isn't a Star Trek. This is just another town, is it? Why do they not like, just out of interest? I mean, do they tell you? You know, is there a sign saying like "Welcome to Hobbitville" or something? I mean, it says that Demith. So is that the name of the town? Demith, or this isn't the town is called oh yeah, it's the Demith militia. Yeah, got it. Seems to start far away, from very far away. So we were talking about this, weren't we? About how that probably is something they might need to look at, especially during early access, because you know people are going to want to play a class and a race, and I think if you can't play with your friends pretty quickly. You know, just for early access, maybe, I don't know, give like some sort of binding stone where you can teleport to a friend, even if it's just once or something, just so you can get together, you know? I don't know if that messes up like the early quest introductions or not, but it's a lot to expect, isn't it, for you know, a player to travel a vast distance just to play with their friends because they chose a particular class or something. You know, it's a tough one. You know, I do like the idea of having, you know, starter zones for certain classes, and it is a bit of work to get to your friends who started as a different class or race, perhaps. But you keep losing my buff, I'm not doing that and annoying you, am I? Like you have a better one or something. So this looks like a bit more like a proper blacksmith here as well, doesn't it? Wonder why yours wears off faster than everyone else's, Wookie. You know what I mean? Is it like if you get a certain distance from me or something, it wears off? It's like, I'm sure Shades and mine are still active. Bindstone's out the back gate to the right. Buffs get dropped on zoning. Oh, is that... Well, how did Shades get hers then? Or Shades... Can Shades self-cast that? Alright, show me where the binding stone is then, guys. Where's the bindstone? I was about to say, yeah, hang on, I've still got yours, Wookie, look, because mine and yours are all running at 31 minutes, look. I don't know. Who knows? Oh my god, is that an actual horse? Did you think they'll add mounts at some point? Pretty sure that's not the horse that just said that, right? do you know where the binding stone is, Kicker? They said they were going to add maps in the future. Yeah, I don't mind maps being added. You know, this is what I was saying about like the old school. You know, we didn't have maps back in the day. We don't need maps now. The thing is, in games where there wasn't a map, you know what I did? I drew my own. So I would argue, therefore, why not just add, rather than making me go and get a pen and paper, why not just add the map to my game, but make it so I only uncover the map as I find things on the map as a fog of war system, and allow me, and in order to make it an even better quality of life element, just like in my hand-drawn map, let me add my own personal annotations to said in-game map. So I can say, you know, this is where Shades found the maple trees, blah, blah, blah. You know, let it become part of my story. In the same way that if I was playing a D&D tabletop game, I would be making a map for my party. We'd have an allocated map sort of maker within our group's party, so we don't get lost in the nefariously complex dungeon the DM's created. So there's no reason not to have a map. I don't mind not having a map. It's definitely kind of fun getting to know my way around, which is why at the moment I haven't looked at an interactive map. I've refused to click it and look at it. But at the same time, Fog of War, I'll be quite happy. You know, I don't want to know where the city is. I don't want to know where... so hang on then. So maybe switch that with... Oh. Well, that's interesting. So these I can't switch. Presumably because it's locked then, yeah? Yeah, so that's interesting. So these you can move if it's locked or not. The bottom ones... Oh, that's fucking weird. I'm going to assume that's not working quite as intended, to be honest. That minor divine healing is a huge heal. But, just run off, boys. Let's see, you let the fucking healer get the finishing blow in. Personally, I kind of hope they won't add mounts anytime soon. I kind of agree. I was never a big fan of the community demand for mounts in New World, to be honest. I think there is a purpose for mounts, but I think your game has to support the requirement for mounts. It removes a lot. You know, when everyone's racing along the roads on mounts instead of walking along, there's a lot less reduced interaction amongst players. I'm not against adding mounts though. You know, if it adds something to the game, you know. But don't add them just for the sake of adding them because other games have got them. I guess is what I'm getting at. You know, we've seen that. See, if I was going to add mounts into this, I would have them as something like, maybe something like you'd have in a D&D campaign, like a donkey or a mule that you can take with you. And it simply carries more treasure for you. You know, who's not been in a D&D dungeon? You know, we say a huge chest in it. And the deer, you know, everyone's tried to pick the lock. Even the mages cast a bleeding fireball at it. Singe the eyebrows of the rest of the party. But you can't open it. You know, you need to get it back to a town or a city, to a high-level mage or locksmith or something. But you can't carry it. It's like, shit, what are we going to do? You know, and then give the players a little puzzle there. Well, how are you going to get this wonderful piece of treasure out? You know, or maybe it's not treasure. Dun dun dun. Maybe there's something in the treasure chest that you didn't want to unleash in the locksmith's fucking house in the middle of the night. You know. So if you're going to add a mount, you know, in a game like this, maybe have it so, you know, it's more a static something for carrying extra loot and treasure around, perhaps. These two, so this is Censure and this is Healing Spark. I probably want to rethink those, don't I? Let me just unlock those. Let me put that in. Really? You alright, Shanes? Oh, maybe I can't do it in combat. Oh my god. I am losing my targets so regularly, dude. This thing's actually a bit of a badass. I think I need to get in there. So the beauty of that is that's a free heal of my next celestial spell, right? Oh no! Hang on, so that doesn't count as a celestial spell then? Oh, what the hell? Removes the mana cost of your next fast casting 2-second healing spell. Oh, they've changed the tooltip on that. So it's only healing spark. Shit, I need to remember that then. I can add that as a macro, couldn't I? I could get it to cast utility or technique, whatever it is, for the alt buttons, and then immediately cast healing spark after it. Right? Jesus Christ, that thing took forever to fucking kill. Shades was asleep. What's the command to change loot to free-for-all? / loot mode free-for-all. Free-for mode. Why have we done free-for-all? Why don't we just keep it on round robin? What's to be gained out of free-for-all? Rogues will get lock, pick, and pickpocket. Cool. The key point you to sleep. Is there anything I can do to get rid of that? I've got Purify, which is poisons, Mend Wounds, which is bleeds, and Remedy, which is disease. Free for disease, you just loot whenever. Well, it's not, because I'm never going to get loot. I mean, it's all very well looking at it from your perspective, but it's not for me, because I'm not. I've got 1,001 other things I'm doing. So it might be better for fucking you and Shades. It fucking ain't for me. At least round robin, you know it's your turn. It's like, oh, get some loot. Oh, cheers, boys. Yeah, I'm losing my target tab so regularly. Look, it's just constantly dropping. I'm not even clicking anything. Has anyone got a solution to that? Look at that. Why is that happening so much? Maybe I should try a reinstall. I noticed it in the inventory in the bank as well. Has anyone noticed it when you grab... I saw someone did say it was a known bug, but you know, like if you move an icon in your bags in your inventory in the bank, and it's like the game suddenly counts you as having let go of your... It's like I'm right-clicking and left-clicking constantly. And it can't be my mouse, because, you know, I play loads of games. And if it was clicking and left-clicking all over the place in those, I would 100% know about it, wouldn't I? And sometimes it goes, like, huge periods without it being a problem as well. I wonder if it's something to do with a macro. Or auto target. I don't know. I just it's been doing it ever since I started playing it. I know that. Oh, you're gonna skin it. Right. So are we? So hang on. Where are we then? Are we in AVP? Are we? I think what they need to do. I'll tell you where they can fix it, because I know why it's happening sometimes. So a massive must introduce to the game, I think, is if you notice this, if I left click over there, it removes them. I would say, because so many people use that to move the camera around, yeah, I would say you need to add a different way to remove your target bars. So just clicking over there doesn't remove them. It would be such a good quality of life change. Maybe, in fact, I've got a solution for them, right? So you have your target. The only way to get rid of that is to right click it, yeah? Or if they want to do right click remove in here, or even left click it. Maybe instead of left clicking over there, if I left click on the nameplate, it removes it. That would solve all the problems, man. Shit, Shane's in combat. This looks like a Panther thing from there. So if I cast, if I get the assist up, I'm not getting range. I can't think I'm in any danger of actually. Oh my god, it's gone. Oh my god, it's driving. It's making the game fucking unplayable, dude. Thicket Stalker. I think we're alright with these, aren't we, guys? These don't seem to be too problematic. Well, mind you, look how little damage we're doing to it. Jesus, man. This thing doesn't give a shit, bro. It's just you do left click and right click a lot in the world, don't you? And I think what's happening is the game isn't registering a long click fast enough. It's like even a momentary delay. It's counting it as a left or right click on the main screen space, isn't it? Which is getting rid of it. No, that's definitely one of the reasons it's happening. It was a yellow to you, Mob. Oh, did we get a nice chunk of XP? Yeah, I mean, cool. I mean, it's a good enough TTK for good XP, mate. Yeah. Stick with it, dude. Free fall is it? Oh, sorry. Is it your mouse? I don't think it's my mouse. No, because if it was my mouse, I'd be seeing it in other games, wouldn't I? I'd be like seeing all sorts of weird things happening, dude. But I noticed a couple of times, you know, when I'm just moving the cursor like that, you see the icon change. So sometimes it feels like it's right clicking on that person, even though I know I'm not right clicking. So I don't know, dude. Maybe it's a bit of all of these things, and it's kind of manifesting itself in a sort of slightly problematic manner. See there? I clicked it and moved my mouse up and it's cancelled. Oh, shades. It's like there's a problem between the game registering a click and a hold click, isn't there? It's like there's obviously some sort of timing differential. Basically, Wookie, the only way we're going to get through this, right, is if you heal while the shield isn't on, dude. Oh, fuck. We're fucked. We need to run, dudes. Unless someone's got a crowd control. I think we've just aggroed a freaking what's it. I'm gonna shield Shades and hope to fuck we can get out of here, man. This is not the way to run. I don't think this is the way to run, is it? Shades. Oh shit! Am I going to aggro that? I've aggroed another panther. We've Dark Souls'd it. We've Dark Souls'd it. We've gone deeper into problem territory. We've done the holy grail of fuck ups here, dude. Oh, that wasn't a cliff. I thought it was going to be a cliff. I'm dead, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to release, aren't we? Yeah, there's... We just... Dudes, we've got to stop coming into areas designed for parties, man. We just don't have DPS. That was a terrible way to run, Shades. We should have gone back the way we came. You literally ran into an area we've never been in, mate. I tried to stay with you to get these shields on you, but... We literally Dark Souls'd it. We did the holy do not do fuck up there. We had a situation, and we ran away, and we made it worse. There is an option in the menu, right? It's hardware cursor. I wonder if you could maybe talk about a hardware cursor. Where would that be, dude? Settings? Import? I don't yet. We might have to tell me a little bit about it, dude. It's not going to be in graphics, is it? I mean, graphics is just maxed out. Hardware cursor. What does it do? Well, what does hardware cursor do? Do we know? Turn it off. See if it makes any difference. Do you know how hard it is for me to turn in this guy? Just do that, don't you? What do you mean? Is there a problem with turning that? I don't know about. I mean, you can even press Q, right? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't turn? You just do that, like that. Look. It could be any fucking simpler, right? How are you turning? We can set up a camp by a wall and pull fine. It's not the zone. We just need to find a spot. Oh yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. But we've got to stop doing content without, because it's I mean, huge loss of XP, and we need to get all that gear back. And now we've run further away from the bind stone. So if we hug the wall as we go... Oh, hang on. Buffs. We haven't got buffs, guys. We're making all the noob mistakes. Dude, you're playing bad, boys. Do you come back, meet up on the tank? Let's get some buffs on us, boys. I think I've got my... I think I've changed my DPI settings in panic as well. Cheers, Mr. Wookie. There we go. Right, cold, calm eggs, lads. All right, let's rest up. Rest up. There's nothing to be gained. Slow and... This is the most important thing, all right? If you die, it's not a problem. But do not die again, dude. Because it's going to destroy morale. You're going to start worrying about, like, fuck, now I've got 2 corpses. Has it deleted the old one? This has got to be a clean run, man. It's got to be a clean run. You didn't know that you turned with the mouse? What the fuck? How the fuck are you playing the game then? With Q and E? Are you taking the piss? Shades, you play World of Warcraft. You've got more hours in World of Warcraft than I've been alive. What the fuck? Just spinning around on a desk. Whee! Oh, I've got dizzy, Shades. I need to sit down. Oh, wait, oh, look, I got dizzy, mate. Look at him. Oh, fucking typical fucking rogue, you know. Probably, I bet he's got one of them fucking dumple aggro skills. So, yeah, oh, fuck the rest of the team, look. Feign death. We'll call it the Missy mode. After a narcolepsy in, what was it, New World. Oh, I haven't got Shades' buff on. Oh, I need to I need to put that up there. I swear I've changed the DPI on my fucking mouse, man. It don't feel right, boys. Yeah, it's not right. That's not good. That's not good. That's okay-ish, I think. Or is that too fast? No, that's too fast. That's better. That's better. How old am I? 21. I've been maintaining removing that mouse. I don't think there's anything to be proud of. It's like, this is where the healer crew goes. Like, it's like when I was fucking healing with Star Metal Steve, when it used to run around in his fucking underpants as our main tank. I've never been so stressed as a healer in my life. I've been hysterical for everyone in chat. Oh, he's got no pants on. Here's me like, fucking hell, dude, I'm running out of fucking mana. Pass me Monster Energy drinks. I need a McDonald's. Jesus Christ, I'm stressed out, bro. I can't handle it. Fucking Christ, put some fucking armor on, you knob. Right, here we go. All right, let's keep this clean, boys. Let's keep this clean. Let's all get in there. All right. Still feel like something off with my DPI. So what is this bar? This readiness thing as well? I think that applies more to other classes, doesn't it? I don't think I have anything that relies on. See that? You see that? You see the power attack there, bro. Yeah, it's 21 and I'm not from fucking Perth. I'm from Adelaide. I don't like it when people say I'm from Perth. That's very disrespectful, mate. I'm from Adelaide. Okay, I live in Adelaide. I've been an Adelaidean lad all my life, alright? Sunny Oz laddie. Alright, are we following Shades? Or do we need a rogue? Oh, we do anything that's got DPS, yeah? And do you know how to turn the camera? We need to add a list of things like, do you know WASD and camera controls? What? No, rejected. Okay, here we go, boys. This is it. This is the magnum opus now. A little flash heal on Shades. A little bit of divine brand. Let's get the assist up. A little bit of divine brand. Nice work, Wookie. Nice work. Now, do we know where our corpses are? I'm gonna be honest. I've got a rough idea. It's a very rough idea though. Shades, if you could just wait 1 second, because you're not paying attention to your buffs, my dearie. I do need to buff you. So if you could rest up in a moment. Oh, great. Here we are. Let me see if I can get you from... Oh, I can't reach it for some reason. What do? Just take all it, puts it back where it was, does it? Shades, let me get you a buff on. Why the fuck is it not casting? What the hell, dude? Alright, this is it, boys. This is it. Here we go. We're back in the game, alright? Let's, little bit of XP loss, boys, you know? A little bit of dent to the old team morale, but we get up bigger, stronger, stinkier than ever, alright? This is what it's... Overcoming adversity and challenge as a team. Be interesting to see how much XP we gain from killing this thing. I'm not gonna go. Is no one else gonna chase after? I was gonna say I'm not gonna kill it because I'd like to see how much XP we get. Ah, is this all right? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's bigger than Cascal's dick. It's doing all right. Yo, Grum, it's Poe. Oh, Kick-Ash, can you invite Poe? His name is Y Lin. He's like an Irish dance jig name. It's easy to pronounce once you're used to it. Slightly trickier to spell. Kick-Ash, let's get you a little. Now Shades has got. I like how Shades grabs aggro. She must have quite an interesting little taunt spell, I assume. Looking nice, boys. They don't do a lot of damage to your Shades, so we can keep Water Light up pretty much indefinitely on these. To be fair. It looks like he tries to poison you. Maybe. Incoming Black Bear. Okay. Shades, let's get you a... Oh, shit. Alright, assist. Let's get that in. That. Pop that. Little free healing spark. Cost me no mana. This is going alright, boys. I feel like we're doing okay. There we go. Get a little skin on it. He needs to be in the zone, does he? Right. I'm just skinning. Got about 8 seconds skin. Oh shit! You double pulled. Take all. Alright, let's get some heals out there, boys. I think we will Kick-Ash, let's do a little flash heal on you. That should keep you going. Shades is not looking too healthy. Let's get a nice big heal on Shades. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Let's get an assist. Do a little bit of DPS. Drop the gap. Pop the shield on. And let's top up my mana. I'm flying over Perth, Scotland, so I'm now from Perth. Are you really? What's the quest mission? Look at that. Still high on mana. Look, nice high mana. An Ada lady? What's an Ada lady? Ada as in Ada from Resident Evil. She's hot. I actually, you know, I've just suddenly realised I'm not entirely sure I know how to get home from here. You know, I've got a rough idea, but I'm not. I wouldn't. You're right, how you doing, bruh? See, now that it's almost like when a new person joins the team, it immediately puts the party lead at the top. I think that's why it becomes a problem. No, he said Ada. Ada. I don't know what an aid lady is. What's all this? Synthetic toxins. Is that? Oh my god! I've yanked aggro. I've yanked aggro. I have aggro, boys. On a brown rat. A hideous brown rat. I'm gonna nuke it. I'm gonna nuke it. It's alright, I've nuked it. Look at that. Oh fuck, now I've got a bear up my ass. Alright, we're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. I'm coming around. Let's get the old assist on. There you go. Flying from a place in East Anglia to the most southern Shetland island. It's a stupidly long flight, so I can make enough money to buy a faster plane. Oh, Casco, I kept meaning to ask you, did you sort out your control scheme on the Steam Deck, dude? Oh, Adi as in Adelaide. Jesus Christ, you like getting more and more fucking obscure every day, man. Win, have a nice bit of awakened courage, dude. It's bloody Stark. He's probably pissed on his Pims. His Saturday morning Pims. Nice to meet you, Can do stalkers now. Yeah, let's kick some stalker ass, boys. We got the Grumbodian posse, man. There's nothing we can't take on. Headbutt that tree, Kickash. Like, pretend you're Scottish. Growl at it. Headbutt it. Ah, get that adrenaline boiling in your blood, mate. I don't like this. I can't see over the cliff. Could be anything up here, mate. Right, so I want to get in quite early here, don't I? With the assist and get this opening the gap thing running, right? Because that really helps old win. Yeah. Oh shit, we got another one! There's a fucking another one, dudes! We got two of the fucking things. Alright, Winley's getting that. I'm gonna have to do it, give him a big heal. He's got a big heal coming in, boys. I'm gonna get some mana back. We got any crowd control, boys? Shades, let's get you a... Oh my god, dude, what happened to the other one? Did you scare it off? If we scared it, is it going... Ah, no! Or is it dead? Shades, have a heal, Shades, have a heal. Flash heal. Throw that up there. I'm taking some damage myself. I don't like that. Shades, how you doing up there? How you doing, Shades? Whew. Woohoo. What did Wookie say earlier? It's not the party, it's the zone. You need to keep your backs to things. He ran up a fucking cliff and started pulling everything inside, right? Backs to the wall, he said. Hang on, where's fucking Shades gone? Shades, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. Jesus, what a clusterfuck. Right in the middle of fucking nowhere. A blind fucking route up a hill. I'll meet you back there, Shades. I'm back at the binding stone. I might have to come on my own, because I probably should have waited for a res, but... right, how do I do this then? I don't think I can cast spells from it. I'm losing more XP than we're gaining here. This is fucking terrible. Hang on, who did we find, grumpy old bastard? Hang on, who did we find? I sort of know where you are, guys. Sort of. Get ready for a trade of spiders, panthers, and an octopus as I come running in, alright? That guy's kill on sight. Was he a named mob? Oh, hang on. Resurrect your corpse, you accept. Well, what happens if I do that? Well, hang on. What's happened now? He's resurrected my corpse. But what does that mean? I haven't just now lost my fucking corpse, have I? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I've got fantastic abs. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Dude. I am ripped, man. I bet I'm a vegan. I think my character's a secret vegan. You see the fucking... Jesus. Thanks. So you can res a corpse. So you could be simultaneously corpse running and get a res. So you got to watch for that guy pass around the zone. So that was a named mob, was it? So what have we learnt there? Don't go up places like that where we can't see what's in front of us then, yeah? Should we get our backs to a wall? Because it was a good suggestion. Like, you know, find a little spot near, you know, find a couple of mobs and, like, tuck in so we're not getting, like... Because it's a bit like we were saying with Sims earlier, isn't it? We don't know the zone and we don't know what's respawning, do we? I think there's a couple of times. I think our problem's not so much that we're playing bad, we're just getting caught on the respawns, aren't we? Let me try and get you guys your buffs. Oh, Wookie, can I have my buffs, please, sir? I think Shades and Y don't have your Shaman buffs. Well, the hill isn't fine, is it? If you really think about it, it's going up into a place where you can't see over it better than going to a place where you can see over it. I think the answer to that question is definitely in favour of can you see over it. So, you know, it's not ideal, is it, going up over a cliff? You know, there might be a slightly better way to get to it. Rather, I mean, I'm sure you know what's up there, but game gives 0 folks that comes to viewer for last play. Yeah, I must have quite. I mean, dude, it's actually quite cool. To be fair, how many of you play World of Warcraft retail? Is it even possible to die? I think Wookie just threw a bucket of piss at me. Yeah, you know, like how would you even die in WoW? You know what I mean? I suppose I like that because it's a sense of like power trip, isn't it? But WoW Classic, you die very, very quickly, don't you? Like very, very quickly. Put a shield on us. I don't think you need your torch at the minute. Might as well grab the AC. Oh shit! Is that a dude? Is that a dude? I think a dude just appeared, dude. A level 16 fucking dude just fucking appeared. Is he a player? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought it was like some stealthy, you know, like in the beginning of WoW, you got those stealth mobs hiding behind tree trunks. Take care, Trexie. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Stay safe out there, bro. You the man, geezer. You the man. Looks like a popular spot. What, up here? Yeah, there's quite a few folks, aren't there? Which makes it all the more dangerous, really, doesn't it? Because... there's those good die bandits in that camp in yellow. So if there's any way of pulling one at a time, we might be able to. If we had someone with crowd control, this would be a good spot. Oh, is this the dude? Kyan the Bolt Saravati. He's red. This dude is like a major badass. Do you have a death wish? He's the one that just wrecked our whole team, mate. I'm gonna crouch behind the little fella. I'm all right here. I mean, all I'm saying is, obviously we can't double pull because we've got no crowd control, have we? So I don't know. I mean, it's a perfect area. There's a poacher and a thief on the right side of the camp via the entrance, but I don't know if they're aggro linked. And I assume no one knows if they're it's a bit of a risky endeavour, isn't it? Only problem down here, Kickash, just be careful because we know there's another player, which means we don't know the respawns here, man. Oh, look at the pink forest up there. Sorry, just bear with me. I've got a text message coming through. It's alright. I don't need to respond to it at the minute. Sorry. What are we doing? Yeah, you see those two mobs there? Do you reckon they're pullable? What about if you try... Hang on a minute. Have we got anyone with a fucking ranged weapon? Are you shitting me that we still don't have shades? A freaking longbow or something? There's got to be a better way to pull, right? Surely a warrior with a bow. I mean, I don't know what the range on the bows is, but... Would that not be a good way of doing it? As far as I know, he doesn't roam up here. I think the rock is safe-ish. Yeah. Oh, that was Maple. That was my first... Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. What's happening? That dude... They are aggro linked. Oh, my God. He's fucking tagged the old camp. Get in there. Get the loot quick. Who's the rogue? Why? Get in there. Nick all the loot quick. Fucking epic failure by the rogue, eh? Where's your stealth, mate? You crouch down, get a little eyeball on your screen like Skyrim. Get in there, nick all the fucking treasure, bro. What the fuck? What's the point of being in the party, man? Eh? Little fucking scraggly yoik. If I die, don't heal me. Hang on, where? I don't even know where you are, Wookie. If you die, don't heal you. As in, don't res you, or... I can see you. I see you over here somewhere. I can see you, Wookie. I can see you. Do you want a shield, bro? It's like I cast my mighty shield on you. Hang on, isn't that the psycho dude? G'day Picklocks. That's blue. That's easy. We can easily have him, dude. Oh shit! There's millions of them. Like literally fucking millions of them. I don't know what to do. Do you want... Look at this fucker. It's disappearing in a puff of smoke. Look. Alright. I did not once get one, as I think it was said I could not weapon swap on the run. Well, you must be able to, right? Because didn't we see that? That's interesting, because didn't we play on stream with, I'm sure we played on stream with that fighter. Do you remember what was his name? Firebrand. Do you remember him? And he was putting with a bow, dude. Oh no! Kick-Ash is like, not F... Kick-Ash has stolen F2 spot for some reason. What the hell, mate? Right, oh. I've got to remember to get my opening gap, haven't I, for you, Poe? Yeah, I'm sure we saw him pulling with a bow and then switching to his sword and board, mate. So I need to get this in, don't I? Forced. Puts the state in the opening gap state. Send the tank in to grab everything and then kite it away while Grum goes in to get the loot. Yeah, sounds like a perfect plan. I think there's a couple of chests up there, dude. I'll go in all sneaky. Cheeky breaky sneaky. This is not a good area. I think what we can all ascertain is this is not a good area because we're spending 90% of the time just standing here doing fuck all. So, great area. We're not equipped to deal with the content that is actually here, so we're trying to find scraps to pick at. I would err on the side of this is not really for us. What about we have a little mooch around? Alright, okay. Well, we've got oh, hang on, no line of sight or anything. Okay, boys. Let's get some DPS on this. Sorry, I forgot about my opening the gap, didn't I? My apologies, my good friend. Let's get a little heal on. Let's get a little shield on. There we go, boys. That's me done, lads. I'm just going to sit down and have a nice rest on. The thick... I definitely feel like I need the macros over here. I can't loot that. It's because they've killed everything, is it? There's a howler or something just near us, Wookie. Like really close to... You can see my orientation. So... Oh, he's coming in, he's coming in. Shade's getting ready, mate, because I'm mid-skin. Oh, I can see him nibbling your bum there, Wookie. Let me get you a little healer. Shades. There we go. Right, let's get an assist on. Let's get that on. We don't need anything else. Get the gap on for Poe. I've lost all my fucking targeting. Surprise the fucking prize. Insta-death, mate. Wrecking shit, boys. Hello, Mr. Trum. How are things, Monsieur Trum? We were talking about you for a great length yesterday, Trum. Doesn't this place look like somewhere in Australia? No. Nothing like Australia, dude. The trees aren't trying to eat us, so it can't possibly be Australia. And people are like walking around in the grass without, you know, having their legs decapitated. So it's definitely not Australia, man. I think I'll give you a nice big heal. Look at that. Full heal, bro. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Bonk! I can say there's one right, but I was going to say, it looked like it was beyond. Oh, God. That was... Oh, Jesus Christ, Wookie. He just slapped you on your ass, dude. What games get for Christmas for your present? Does it need... Say, it's got to be out already, yeah? It's not... Because there's a lot happening in February, dude. Like February's like super hot month for games, man. So I don't know if you want to wait a bit. I mean, there's some good sales on stuff. I mean, Star Wars Outlaws isn't a terrible game. I've certainly enjoyed a little bit of what the fuck is going on here? Is that Kick-Ash? Let's give him a shield while we finish off that one. There we go. Kick-Ash, let's get you sorted, dude. I'm not sure you're gonna... Oh, Shane's has now got the aggro. Opening gaps up and running. Very nicely played, boys. Very nicely played. Are you playing Civ 7? No, I don't really play the Civ games, dude. Or Anno or anything like that, dude. Kind of a genre that I've fallen out of love with a little bit, to be honest. I mean, they look like great. I know a lot of people say Anno is amazing. But incoming mud snout boar. Is that dude over there just killing everything? Okay. I'm gonna have to sit out because I need some health, man. Hey, if you see kangaroo in a lake, don't go out to pet it. The kangaroo is trying to lure prey to drown. Right, okay. So don't fuck. I don't think I'd ever fuck. I mean, the thing is, right, I don't fuck with animals. So there's no chance that if I saw a kangaroo in a lake, I'd be like, oh, well, fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Why the fuck would I go near it anyway? I'd have to be a raving lunatic, wouldn't I? I've got no interest in interacting with animals at any level. Leave them the fuck alone is my policy. Or watch them on YouTube, you know? I don't think humans should keep fucking around with animals. Like, I think we should just like leave them alone, man. Let them crack on with it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they just drop out of fucking trees and eat your eyeballs in Australia, right, SK? Kangaroos don't eat meat. Well, why do they try and fucking steal and murder dogs then? Is it just because they see them as a threat? Yeah. So a kangaroo's just psychopaths and they just like murdering shit then maybe? Is that why? That's terrible, isn't it? Oh, I keep forgetting my little opening gap, dude. I'm gaining XP, dudes. A kangaroo's really that evil. Apparently, if you speak to a genuine Aussie, right? We all fucking despise kangaroos. Kangaroos are fucking shit, dude. They're a plague upon the entire nation. They are assholes. There's Skippy the kangaroo can go fuck himself. All right. Yeah, kangaroos are nasty little bastards. Like dolphins. Dolphins are like the rapists of the ocean. They really are fucking nasty bastards. So are chimpanzees. I think they're some of the only species known to play with their food, right? To toy and torture. They're not very nice. Dolphins are fucking evil, Thystra. Seriously, dude, I'm not even shitting you. Dolphins are some of the most evil creatures in the ocean, dude. They really are. They're nasty, man. Dolphins had a really good fucking PR team, basically. They are shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, Kickash, what the fuck, bro? Dude, light coming in. Oh my god, so close, bro, so close. Big heal coming in, big heal coming in. Holy shit, saved your life, man. Woo! Jeez Louise, bro. Now I've got aggro. That's probably not good. Shane, how you doing over there? Let's get you a little top up on my mana. Wind's doing alright. I don't know what's going on here. Everyone seems to have just like decided to sit on their arse as they normally do. I'll give it to you, bro. Shane, so you can have a little heal. I've got aggro. I'll just stay here. We'll be alright. There we go. I'll back off now. Nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy. Get another heal on you. Right, I'm gonna have a little kip after that, boys. I need a little kip. Hang on, how much life is that thing? Oh shit, that thing's nowhere near dead. I'll get back in the fight, boys. I'll get back in the fight. Right, you got a little opening gap coming, Poe. Let's get some, oh shit, that didn't work, did it? I might have just fucked up there. I can't target Shane's. There we go, guys. There we go. Does anyone need a heal? Very nice. Well played, boys. Why they look so kawaii? I don't know what that means. There was someone in chat called kawaii. What does kawaii mean then? Does it mean something? Already deal with the wild ones, but stay protected though. Good on your Thystra. Yeah. Thruster always move out of melee range when that happens. Sorry, when what happens? I'm alright. I can read the fights, mate. I'm fine, dude. I can. These shields let them grab them. I mean, we're still doing a bit of DPS. We know how to play the guns. We haven't lost anyone yet. You know, as long as everyone's doing their little bit, dude. Kawaii, a Japanese word that means cute or tiny, or is that what it is? Kawaii. Kawaii means cute or lovable. Well, I didn't know that. How has that invaded the English then? Like, is that through anime and shit, is it? Because it's not something I've ever personally really heard of. What are all these little bombs on the floor, Lord? What are all these? Is that something the rogue's putting down? Like little caltrops? Less letters? Well, it's not, is it? Kawaii isn't less letters than cute, is it? How long does the trap last? I don't know. What does the trap even do? Oh my god, why do I always lose the... Oh, dude. They've got to change that. It's got to be an easy change. Sorry, Ho, I forgot to get the thingy down. I'll try and get a bit more robust with that. Getting the opening gap down. Fuck you, cat. Kawaii cute, less. It's literally not though, is it? Kawaii is more letters than cute. Why are you even arguing that? It takes longer to spell kawaii than it does cute, doesn't it? He's such an argumentative twat. Grizzly bears looks cute as a 2. Just look at those darn hairy cutes. Hang on. Grizzly bears look cute as fuck too. I don't think they do. There's one thing I never want to see, and that's a bear that isn't either like dead or oh my god, what's this? If you can pull an orc. Jesus, I haven't seen them before. It's a proper orc, Shades. An actual orc. Wow, they look badass, man. Is he just a normal orc? Dude, where is there a camp of those things? That'd be cool to go and see that, wouldn't it? I got it the wrong way around. Got what the wrong way around? Kawaii? Cute's got less letters, isn't it? So I said, why is Kawaii invaded, like, the English language? And Doc said, because it's got less letters. But it hasn't. Cute's got less letters, isn't it? So it doesn't explain why Kawaii has become a commonplace thing. It's nothing to do with the amount of letters, right? I had a bear in the back. Oh, I see this sometimes. Have you seen the ones with polar bears, dude? You know, you see like on YouTube, you see like on these Arctic stations, you see these like polar bears climbing up like the metal struts on the outside. Jesus Christ, dude. I wouldn't want anything to do with bears, man. Bears can outrun you, they can outswim you, they can outclimb you, and they can outfuck you in the ass. So don't fuck with bears, alright? I saw a really good one. And I've seen quite a lot of them. You've probably all seen most of the bear chase ones. But I saw a wonderful one where it was some people in a boat. And it was like one of those, you know, the outboard motorboats. And it was traveling at quite some speed. I mean, you'd got a clear line of sight to the shoreline, so you could see, you know, vegetation and things moving past. So it wasn't traveling slow. It wasn't like a paddling boat. Fucking hell. Not only was the bear keeping up with the boat, right, it was running in the water. So you know how hard it is to run in even relatively shallow water. It's really difficult, isn't it? This bear, man. Oh, dude, it was ragging it along the side, dude. I mean, in the end, it gave up because obviously the boat was obviously going quicker, but it really showed not only the speed of the bear, but the sheer power of the bear. You know what I mean? You know, to have the strength to push through liquid like that is just insane. It really is. They're incredible, man. But bears are just insane. I saw a picture. Have you seen the pictures of like the bald bears? Oh, I just think 9. The bald bears and the bald chimpanzees. Holy shit, man. Oh man, that bald chimpanzee. And I mean full body bald. Holy shit. No wonder those things will fuck you up, dude. It's like they're built, you know, like based on simple pivot technology, you know? They're just mind-bogglingly powerful, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Hang on, where are we going? Shane's Moya. I'll drop a little heal on you, Shane. Bungle. Oh my god, have you got a picture of it, Doc? Do you remember? I remember you showed this. It went through a couple of iterations on what was it called, dude? What was the TV show called? Oh shit, you know what I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting to do open the gap for you, don't I? Yeah, it was like a horror suit, wasn't it, dude? And it was a children's show, right, dude? Was that actually aired, Dom? Was that original? My voice is going. Was that original suit actually like aired, or was that like, you know, one they were working on before they thought that isn't going to cut it? It was. Remember the eyes? It looked like the eyes had like fallen off, didn't they? Staring into your fucking soul or something. Girlfriend's had a really sore throat the last 2 days, and I'm just starting to feel it myself. Young black bears in our area just run off whenever they see anything. Mature black bears usually end up moving deeper into the woods. Look at these shadows. Isn't that beautiful? Look. That's really nice, isn't it? Huh. Actually, really, really nice. That. So a lot of fully fledged AAA games would not have that looking that good, man. It's actually pretty neat, dude. Watching the sun come up over the mountain over there, look. Isn't that amazing? Let's have a look. First gen bungle dog. Oh my god! It's so terrifying, isn't it, dude? It really is just like the stuff of legit horror. I mean, literally, like, they could make a horror film with that as. What's that bloody Artie the Clown? What's that franchise called that's been so popular recently? The Terrifier, or just Terrifier, isn't it, dude? I think Artie would shit his pants if that thing came at him. Nah, you're thinking, yeah, you're talking Pennywise. No, Artie from Terrifier, not bloody Pennywise from It. They are brutal films, actually. I must admit, they are just. Oh god, what the hell, dude? There is gore porn, and then there is Terrifier, right? Freaky as hell, man. Pennywise is not that scary. I actually didn't realise the actor. I saw something on YouTube Shorts, like literally this week. And I couldn't believe that was... It was actually an interview with him on one of those American, you know, like couch talk show things. Well, one of those big... not Jay Leno, I can't remember who it was, but... And it was the actor that played Pennywise. And I was thinking, what? That's Pennywise. And then he started doing the mouth expressions. I was like, holy shit, dude. And then, of course, because it's a YouTube short, you've got the overlay. And it's like, damn, I should have sussed that, you know? Like, really cool, actually. You don't find any skilled film scary. But again, I'll stand by what I say, dude. I think that's simply you deciding not to be scared because you don't want to be scared. And therein lies the inherent failure of you to understand why people like the horror genre. It's a TV. You know it's make-believe. But how many times have you jumped at a jump scare or something, or had a weird feeling watching something? If you allow a film to scare you, which is what you do when you're watching a horror film, if you're a lover of horror, then of course it will make you jump or make you turn a blind eye or putting a razor blade to your eyeball. It's the whole point. I've said the same thing about the horror genre of video games, and I've got that really good example I've used over the years. If you're going to go and play Outlast on a Saturday afternoon in the living room with a French patio door open and all your mates sitting next to you drinking beer and the football's on the other screen, it's not going to scare you, is it? But, if you allow a film to get inside you, you dim the lights, you turn the sound up, you're not sitting there chatting about the latest Arsenal match, you will have a fun experience. It just means you've never bothered to enjoy horror, Shane, so I probably want to get a little heal on you, don't I? How much does this cost? It's not that expensive, is it? The original Pennywise was Tim Curry. Is it Tim Curry's? What's the name of the dude that plays the thingy in Silo Doc? Because I know you've been watching that recently. We just started watching it as well, dude. The dude from Shawshank, right? Oh shit, Kickash just got aggro on a wall. Let me shit weapon then. Okay. Let me get one of these on that. My good friend the Rogue. Okay, we're gonna go in. It's kind of interesting. Get a little flash heal on Shades. Another one that would be nice to have is a toggle for tooltips. So like when you're moving your cat and mouse around here, it'd be nice if you could turn the tooltips on. But I have it on a toggleable button because obviously you don't want it off in a menu save. Oh, that's Tim Robbins. So Tim Robbins was Shawshank Redemption and the dude in Silo. Is that him? And Tim. So Tim. Where would I know Tim Curry from? I must know him, right? I just can't picture him. Because you don't know it's real. Well, again, you just validating my point, aren't you? That there's lots of things that you get scared at that you know aren't real. You hear a bump in the night and you think, fuck me, and you see your heart's beating. It's like, shit, is someone breaking in through the downstairs patio window? The chances are it's not fucking real, is it? But if you allow something to enter that realm of reality in your mind's eye, like you would if you enjoy horror films, then you will have a frightening experience. The thing is, have you ever actually watched a horror film in the conventional sense of being scared, or have you only ever watched torture porn, which is what most people have probably seen and think of as the horror genre? Where it's more about squeamish shock value, with intestines and, like I said, razor blades on eyeballs. Who wants to see a razor blade anywhere near an eyeball? But that isn't what you'd call being scared. That's being horrified at the thought of something pretty unpleasant, right? It's like me with Resident Evil 7, 6, 7, with the lady on the stairs. I'm sitting in here late at night, no one else in the house is awake, and I've got my headset almost maxed out. I've even dimmed my Twitch chat monitor, and the game is literally built to lull you into a sense of pending doom, and then drops the bombshell. I defy anyone to be in an environment that I set up and play like that and not fucking have their heartbeat pounded if we set you up on a heart monitor. I don't think you can do it. I think it's impossible. It's also why I genuinely believe that VR could be taking it too far. I genuinely feel that if I'd been in a VR world during some of those truly horrifying moments in some of the video games we've played, I genuinely think I wouldn't have been able to stay. I would have ended up ripping off the headset, or probably causing damage to it or something. Why am I not getting any spells up, even though I've got shades targeted here? That's worrying me immensely. And is it because, oh yes, look, I'm completely out of mana. And you might have to help out here, Wookie. I like Tim Curry was also in the Muppets. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen the Muppets films, dude. Let me get some stamina. Sorry, mana back balls. Tim Curry. Yeah, I've never seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show either, dude. You know, the only thing I know about the Rocky Horror Picture Show is it had that bald dude in it. He did that Crystal Maze thing. I can't remember his name. That's the only thing I know about the Rocky Horror Picture Show, dude. Tim Robbins is in I've seen Jacob's Ladder. I think I have. Yeah, I'll try Poltergeist and Kills as close as I can to truly being scared. Yeah, and to be honest, you know, I'd argue, you know, Poltergeist, you know, might not be. I mean, you know, I didn't find the Omen films scary either. I think there's a difference between a genuinely scary film and something that is a squeamish, like look away film. But I think some of the scariest films are where it start, you know, you start to ask questions, don't you? You know, it's so sometimes it's what you don't see is what makes things really quite terrifying. There's a film that Sadie and I often used to talk about, and I can't remember the name of it, but that is a film that I've sworn up to this day I've never watched again. And I've even tried to like block the memory of it out of my mind. I don't even like talking about it. It truly is one of the most unwatchable experiences. It's also why I've never watched things like, but in a horrifying way. You know, the thought that actually people do these to humans, I think that's where the real terror lies. You see, it's interesting. Casper says, "Oh, I'm not scared because I know it's not real." But the point is, actually, some of these films portray scenarios of, for example, rape, murder, hostage situations where actually it has happened, and you fucking know it's happened. And it's almost it's like pouring an island. Like no one here who hasn't had like. I mean, imagine what it's like. Imagine the pain you go through about a burn. And now imagine what it must be like. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Imagine what it must be like. I'm gonna try and get some of those things on for you. Shades is taking a lot of damage. Oh shit, that's not Shades. Don't worry, Shades, I've got you, Backups are full, mate, backups are full. Whew. Well played, all. That was actually quite good fun, that went a bit Pete Tong there, didn't it? Well handled, boys. Just got a little one coming in, pipe. Nicely played, boys. Nicely played. Yeah. I think that's the true horror of some of these things. No matter how bad it's portrayed on the screen, you know some of this stuff's happened to actually, you know, really happen to people out there, isn't it? Imagine what they go through. And that's that film I'm talking about. I can't remember the name of it. It's fucking awful. I don't even want to think about it. That was about being held captive and unspeakable things being done to individuals. But it's why I've never watched things like The Human Centipede. Because to me, that's not horror, and it never has been horror. It's just disgusting. You know, the whole idea of it is genuinely just, you know, shock value, isn't it? You know what I mean? I'd be willing to watch it. Maybe the first one. I can't imagine I'd watch it anymore. But I never have done. And, you know, I'm not sure. the whole premise of it is something that I really care about, to be honest. You know, psychological horror or psychological thrillers are always more my bag. But I remember watching the Saw, the very first Saw. I thought it was an amazing film, and not because it was necessarily hideous what happened. I just thought that moment when what was his John Kramer wakes up in the middle. I just never saw it coming, dude. It was like, fucking hell, man, that's fucking amazing. Children of the Corn. I think I watched that years and years ago. I don't think I know anything about it. It's like The Wicker Man. I watched The Wicker Man when I was really little, I think. I was poorly, and I was sleeping in my mom and dad's bed, and because they'd gone out for the evening, and I think my nan was looking after us or something, and I put the TV on, and it was on the channel that mom and dad used to watch. And it was The Wicker Man. I don't remember anything about it, but I know I was a little traumatized by it. But yeah, you know, in order to be scared by something, you have to inherently allow the fear in. You are built as a human to be very resilient. It's like why you don't have an immediate fucking coronary in the middle of the night when you're a bump downstairs, you know? You are quite a resilient person. You know, you will be always thinking, you know, it's not real. Don't be silly. It's not real. Don't be silly. Don't be scared. You know, otherwise you'd be a constant ball of adrenaline fight and flight response, wouldn't you? So in order to be scared by something that you know is inherently not real on a TV screen, you have to invite the horror in, the scare in, don't you? Which is what I try and do when I'm playing horror games. Because otherwise, what's the point in playing a horror game? Smile. Oh, I've seen Smile 2 as well. Smile 2 was fucking mad. The end of Smile 2 is such a WTF fucking moment, and God Almighty, it goes from a fucking seriously like awful film, and especially thinking of the horrors of people thinking you're going mad. You know, when you have it all, and it's really about how people perceive you, isn't it? And it's the understanding that people with mental health issues, it's a waking nightmare, right? It really is. It's an awful thing. But then Smile 2 turns into, oh my god, I can't say because I know I'm dropping spoilers, but what the actual living fuck, dude? Now the end of Smile 1 is on a whole nother level as well, to be honest. I don't think I'm gaining anything from this. I haven't been gaining anything for a while, I don't think, guys. Have we not sort of out-leveled this now? My wife is rewatching the Outlander series, The Rape and Buggery. I don't even know what Outlander is. Rape and Buggery is that what really makes me uneasy. They go too far. I don't even know what Outlander is, dude. That sounds fucking awful, though. Hang on, is Shades... Why is Shades taking damage if she's not... That was weird. Is there any way we can go and do this but feel like we're getting somewhere? Like in a dungeon? Does that make sense? Yeah, Smart 2's been out for a while now. What's this one with Russell Crowe? Someone was telling me about it. Is it called... What's it? Kramen? Oh, I think I'm stuck with Saw now. Kraken. Someone the Hunter. Is it basically like a superhero thing, or... It's got Russell Crowe in it, right? He plays like... Is it like a Russian dude or something? Oh God, I can't remember what he said now. I tell you what, I really like the noise of the rain coming down. Just suddenly, I got another text message coming. Just caught my eye, and I looked down, and as my focus went off the game, I heard the pitter patter of the rain. That's it. Is it called Craven? Yeah. Well, what is it, dude? I watched the movie. It was about Russia, and then the Needle had changed it because people get offended about it because it was all about Russia. I don't know, mate. You have to tell me more. You'd have to tell me more. I think we should see if we can find that bear costume that Doc's just linked in chat. We should make like a Friday Night at Freddy's horror film about that one. But that thing truly is just hideous. Man, but we're absolutely fucking destroying these now, dude. But it would be nice to do. It'd be nice to have this flow, wouldn't it? Actually getting somewhere, like deeper into a dungeon or something. I mean, at what point are we starting to get Gobbo Cave sort of situation? I feel like we're not quite there yet, are we? Kickash, let me die. You sure did? Oh shit. Oh, that's that Kyan dude, boys. That's that named mob, bro. I can res him. I can res him. Where's... Oh shit. Keep an eye on me, keep an eye on me. How do I res? Do I just click on you and do it, or how do I cast res? I can't click your nameplate. I can't click your body. Oh. Oh, you have to give permission for me to res. There we go. Get back quick. I totally forgot I got that spell called Bolster, by the way. Granting immunity to stun and knockdown effects. Are you getting stunned at all, Shades? I'm not. To be honest, I haven't been looking at your debuffs, but you certainly not be getting knocked on your arse or anything, have you? So, let's give you a little heal. Give you another buff. Give you another heal. There we go. Lovely. Oh, don't res. Oh shit. Should be able to give consent to the rogue to drag my corpse to safety and then res. Ah, right. I mean, we were safe, but yeah, I see what you're saying. So if it's in a bit of a dicey zone, don't res. Let someone sneaky drag it back to a safe spot. Got you. You're right, guys. What's everyone? We are on the... There's only 2 European ones, and we're on 0. The 0 and 1. It's called like Whispering Lands or something like that, dude. Yeah, so I don't think there's any real options, to be honest, mate. You have been a few times, shots. I wonder if I can see what... Because obviously I've got something called Bolster. It lasts for 30 seconds, and it's a pretty... Maybe I can start popping that on you. This is where I hate this. I want some of my skills together. You know, like my shield and this one together. And I understand what you were saying in chat earlier about, like, obviously, you know, you are limited to what you can put in slots, but... We can they can still allow us to move the slots where we want. Very annoying that they've kind of crippled our ability to move our icons where we want. Big no from a design point of view. That. Whispering Lands EU0. Cheers. The film Witch. Is that spelled VV, is it? Like that dot? What's, is it old one, new one? I mean, I'll try it, Shane. It's oh shit! I've just cast it on bloody Kick Ash. Oh no! It's because everything's changed. God, that's annoying, dude. What's this one? They've been talking about potentially on the utility sources discussing this in discussion. It shouldn't even be up to discussion. There's like literally no reason. For whatever their mechanical reasons are, we can still have customization of where we put things. There is like literally, there should not even be a debate around it. The reason that you know we can only put certain things in S2 is nothing to do with it being S2 up here. I should be able to put that over here if I fucking want. And bind it to my own penis. It makes no difference. It doesn't affect what they're trying to achieve in the game. We need the customization of moving them. No, you're not listening to me, Poe. Again, you're not listening to what I'm saying. It's nothing to do with that. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to put these wherever I want on the screen, including down on this bar here. No, again, you're not listening, Poe. So I'm gonna stop the conversation. You're not listening to what I'm saying. But there is no reason. Literally, just let me physically move it. You're talking about something completely different, dude. Keep what's in S2 exactly where it is, but let me physically move where that button is, dude. It affects nothing. I'm talking about physical icon placement. So you're not listening to what I'm saying. It's got nothing to do with them being smaller, dude. I don't know why you're even banging on about them being smaller. You can literally change that. I can literally change that, how big they are. Again, I'm gonna stop the conversation because you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not even sure. Sorry, my coffee's gone cold. Look, I can do whatever I fucking want with it. It's nothing to do. It's not a conversation I'm having, dude. Right, Kick Ash. Let's get you a little cheeky healing. I feel like there's less buffs on Shades at the moment than there were earlier. Is Shades missing some buffs? That music, man, it's like fucking foreboding, isn't it? Oh, the ding, is that what I just heard? Is that the ding noise? Morning, Elegon, how you doing? So are you still playing Pantheon, dude? Now we can do Goblin Games. Do you think we can? What about if we grab another DPS, Poe? I mean, is there any way to see what levels you are without? 9, 10, 8, and I think I'm 9, aren't I? Yeah, crowd. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, oh, shit, hang on, careful, incoming. Hang on a minute. How come I didn't get open the gap on that? We've got to change this loot system because I get fuck all. You know, I don't mind playing with you guys, but it needs to go back to round robin. It's terrible having free for loot. I'm not getting any loot. I'm not skinning anything. Getting a little low on the old llama banana, boys. Can you, if it's, it would be alright to skin. There is no loot, really. But it's not about that, Wookie. It doesn't matter whether there's any loot or not. The thing is, it just means that I'm not focused on getting loot. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not looting. I'm not skinning because someone always gets it fast. At least if I know it's my round, it's okay. I'm gonna loot it, and now I'm gonna skin it. I mean, you say there's no loot. I literally just picked up one of the rarest things in the fucking game, dude. Which is in fact, I didn't. In fact, it wasn't. It's a low quality fucking snake skin. What do we want? Crank? I don't know because I've never been in Goblin Caves with the team that we've made. I've only ever been in like with shit. Careful. God, it feels like the clicking on the panels is like really off, dude. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if it's your loot, you know you can skin it. You know what I mean? Your loot, your skin. It's super simple, isn't it? Otherwise, like, you know... the reason I don't like it isn't because I'm not getting loot. It's because I feel like I'm stealing people's skins. You see my point? It's not about me not getting loot. Although, to be fair, I did think I just got a fucking snake skin, which I was pretty chuffed about. I feel like shit, you know... should I be skinning that? You know, does anyone else want to skin it? It's so cool that the fucking lighting in the game, like watching you run up Kick-Ash. And sort of like being, you know, we can see you running across the field with your torch illuminating it. It's fucking awesome. They're definitely one of the things that I think has saved the game for me in terms of visuals. You know, look, we know the game isn't going to win any awards for its visuals. You know, remove the element of subjectivity around it. It's just not going to set the world on fire, is it? But the lighting, I feel like, is excellent. Like really nice. And everything's very clicky. Do you know what I mean? I love all this. This, you know, I kept saying it feels more like playing D&D. Advanced, well, sorry, not advanced. Dungeons and Dragons desktop. This genuinely does feel more like a character sheet. And you know, all my bags and, what's all these? Bags and boxes and things feels like, you know, throwback to Ultima Online and stuff, you know? What they could do with, like if it's a round robin as well, lots of things they could add. So like here, it'd be really nice if I could, one, padlock Shades to F2. So regardless of who joins the party or who gets resurrected, Shades remains permanently locked into my F2 slot. But another nice little thing would be if it showed whose turn for loot it was. Like it pulsed if it was your turn for loot or something. Oh my god, I've just moved all my bars. I didn't even know I could do that. I don't think I knew I could do that. Let's get the assistant, drop that. Little flash heal on Wookie. I don't really need to worry about healing you, do I, Wookie? Because you got your own top offs. There's no loot. You forget to. No, but I forgot to loot because that's the point. I mean, you just further validating my point. I'm not looting because there's no turn to loot. You know, and like if you were doing it, I'd see it down here, wouldn't I? And then I'd get in the rhythm of shit. Is it my turn? You know, I can't get muscle memory with you know, looting when I've got 1,000 and other things I'm trying to do if we don't have round robin loot. You know, if I get something for, obviously, you guys, you're more than welcome to it. But it makes a lot more sense to keep round robin on, to be fair. The graphics are overrated. Well, again, it's a discussion that you know, we can, you know, approach from a multitude of angles. At no point has anyone said that, you know, graphics are overrated. What we're saying is that good graphics can make a good game even better. You know, great graphics will not make a shit game any better. Look, you don't need to ask me. The proof is in the pudding. Many people from our own community are not playing this game because they think it looks like ass. You know, so just because you think it's fine is brilliant. And you know what? I do as well. In fact, I even started the stream saying that, you know, it's actually starting to grow on me a little bit. But, you know, the community was in uproar when these graphical changes were brought about. You know, it was the fucking apocalypse for the Pantheon fan base. So to just, you know, pretend it didn't happen would be very, very silly. I actually think I'm starting to. Oh shit! I've lost my. Oh my god! I've lost my fucking. What's it? God Almighty. That's just so weird. Oh, there's Grum. Shit, kick ash. That was close, bro. Grum was the dude in chat the other day, like selling billions of things, wasn't he? Do you remember? He was like some pro trader. He was selling all sorts of crazy cool shit. I am out of mana, by the way, boys. Look at Triple A Games. Minecraft most popular game with Fortnite, but one could argue that Minecraft's graphics are absolutely insane, aren't they? Don't confuse photorealistic with good graphics. You know, Minecraft is a hyper stylized. I mean, go and play Minecraft Bedrock Edition with one of the full ray tracing. What do they call them in that game? It's fucking breathtaking, dude. Like absolutely. You know, even Digital Foundry themselves, you know, to take my word for it, have used it as an example of, you know, explaining even how ray tracing works and what it is. You know, a lot of people just throw ray tracing around as if they've got any even basic understanding of what the fucking technology is. You know, Minecraft is phenomenal. And you can't tell me that Fortnite isn't one of the most beautiful games out there. The animations alone are fucking mind-blowing. There's probably more effort gone into some of the Fortnite dances than an entire game, looking at you packs day. You know what I mean? There is a saying in Pantheon community, playing is believing. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do this, but I'm going to be honest, I'm getting fucking bored now. I would love to do this if we were pushing our way through a dungeon. But all I've done is stand on a rock casting the same fucking spells over and over. My turn to loot, I can see. Is it the bat? Yeah, you know, this is great. This is great for training. I feel like I've learnt a lot today. And I'm having fun with the overall experience, but the actual content now is like, you know, how much longer am I going to stand here in the same fucking things, you know what I mean? Now, if I was pushing through a dungeon, getting closer and closer, you know, not necessarily to some epic boss, but, you know, should we take the left? Should we take the right? You know what I mean? Let me get you guys buffed up. You know, I'd be really in my zone. You know, that would be like super cool. You know, that trepidation of, you know, getting deeper and deeper into a dungeon. Hang on, who's Taze? Doesn't seem to be here. Is that a new invite, is it, guys? Whack a shader on Minecraft. Oh, so some of the stuff that I've played with on Bedrock, mate. Fucking hell, dude. It really is. Jesus. It's bonkers what Minecraft has become. It really is. It's such a good game, isn't it? So this is a huge guild over here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Kickash is blanked out. Hang on. Whoa, that's that dude! Oh, fucking hell! Shit. Where the fuck did he come from? I was too busy looking at that other group over there. I bet they're pissing themselves. Is that what, yeah, shader and texture packs in Minecraft. That's it. Yeah, that game is... I must admit, I'd love to set up a... Oh no. I'm sitting here trying to bring up my bags, and I can't. I'm like, shit, my button's not working. This will be part of the long-term game. You struggle to do dungeons all the time. Oh no, shit. Well, I don't know. Didn't someone say earlier that the dungeon was like built for levels 10 through 20? I mean, I'd much rather be in. Oh my god! Have I just lost a whole level? I don't know what just happened there. Apart from me getting murdered, have I just lost a fucking metric shit ton of? Oh my god! Dude, this fucking guy. Yeah, surely we can do dungeons all the time, right? I mean, is that a strictly accurate comment? Because if it is, I'm a little bit worried. Once we can get into the Gobbo Cave, right? We could be doing the Gobbo Cave for quite a few levels, right? And if we're not doing the Gobbo Cave, we can go and do the Gadai dudes, right? Which at least we give that sensation of like clearing an area, yeah? How much XP did I just lose? It's for some reason I was thinking I was right up here, but I wasn't, was I? I'd only just started on this level. I looked down, I thought, fuck me, I think I've just lost like a whole fucking level of experience. This style of camping one spot will be common in the game. Do you really think so, Wookie? I mean, I can understand it in these early levels before we can get into the dungeons. But why would we not just do this in a dungeon? Do you know what I mean? I'd be a bit gutted if we're going to do... I mean, like I said, I don't mind like fighting to get into a camp. You know, like clearing the Gadai camp or something. It doesn't have... Yeah, but standing on a rock in the middle of a field doesn't give me a sense of adventure. Is that what I'm saying? I mean, you know, this is what I was saying earlier about getting a more regular crew to play with, isn't it? You know, so we can get some proper spelunking going on, or at least I hope we can. Anyway, won't get very far if I keep fucking spawning in with like 10 hit points and racing straight into a fucking wolf. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Excuse me. You lost almost a pip. A pip's not too bad. A pip's only 10%, isn't it? We're alright with that. I think I might have just lost double pip shades from being an idiot. You can do dungeons as much as you like. Nothing's stopping you. Gobbo Cave is 8 to 30. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So someone said there was one earlier that was like, it was designed in the where are we? Ariba Darch's penis. AP, yeah? We're fucking hell, I've lost the ability to think, Wookie. Sorry, mate. In fact, I could probably put it. I don't know, actually. Put it in there is probably better, actually. Hang on. Assist. So hang on. Dude, fucking... Dude, oh my fucking god. The fucking... Alright, I'm back with you, Wookie. Sorry about that, mate. I was all over the place then. Just literally couldn't do anything. These look really beautiful, don't they? These firebugs. They actually look really kind of quite cool. Well, I'm just going to forego the loot and just try and get our corpses back, mate. It's more... sorry, you can do dungeons all the time. You'll struggle to get a group all the time. I hope not, dude. I mean, I really hope that isn't going to be why we end up doing this. I'd like to think we can get a little team together, right? I hope so. At low level, stay near the entrance once 12 you yeah, and this is what... So there's a really good... You know, this is exactly what I'm saying. Rather than standing on a rock in the middle of a field, you know, like, let's get the first few pulls in. You know, our TTK is quite high. If we push any further, we're probably going to get caught on a respawn. And it's, you know, everyone dings a level. It's like, you know, guys, let's push a little bit deeper, man. Let's see where we go. Oh, is that my corpse there? Oh my god, I thought we were fucking loads deeper in. Thank you, Wookie. Jesus, dude. How did my corpse go? Oh, someone dragged it. Did someone drag the corpse? Hang on, Kickash, I've not got your buff on by the way, dude. Sorry, man. At low level, so yeah, half a pip. I was checking clip. This would definitely be a game I could not get my 8-year-old to be my gathering slave. Winlin wants to drag your corpse. Have I not been resurrected? Oh no, I haven't. Hang on. Oh god, I'm so confused. So what did I just fucking loot? Oh, that was the first. That was the second death, right, Wookie? Sorry. Yeah, that was the second death, wasn't it? Tay grabs Shades' corpse. Where were we? I've got no idea, dude. This is getting so confusing. Like resurrecting and being back in the world, but also having your corpse somewhere else, right? Because if we could get to my corpse, Wookie, you can resurrect it, and then what? Does that give me my XP back or something? Or some of the XP? Can we go and help Poe a little bit or not? I can see someone down here running around. I'm not sure if that's our team. 8-year-old to be your gathering slave. Yeah, yeah, definitely not, Gimmer. How do we find you guys? The guild. Tell me your name. Let me know your name. And I can add you as a friend to start with, and then I can invite you to the guild. I don't need to add you as a friend that way, but our first res doesn't give any XP back. Oh, but I thought, hasn't my bar just gone up? Oh no, okay. There's Elegon. You all right, Elegon? Chris K. So if I do friend Chris K and friend actually if I do that let's see if it's case sensitive. Interesting to know if you both get that. Can I right click you there? No. So I think the only way to do this is guild invite Chris K. And guild invite Gas Keeper. I think that's how we do it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Are these our corpses? Oh, you absolute monster pie. So we're okay then, yeah? So hang on, I'm a bit confused then. So rezzing at the minute simply means you don't have to run back then, yeah? That's right, yeah? It's not saving us from XP loss, etc. How many buffs has Tay got, man? Resin with rank 1 gives no XP back. Higher res spells, you get more XPs going back. Yeah, that's what I just said. But also, it's like Wookie had a good tip earlier. Don't just res because you can. Sometimes it might be. So here's a question. If someone's dead, right, and your corpse is there, what do I do? Because I've seen what you do moving my corpse. And how do I interact with your corpse to send you a message which essentially is asking you if it's okay? This Tay's level 11. I think you said it was level 18, didn't you, for the next res? Is it 16 or 18, Rancid? Necro and Summoner can apparently just summon your corpse to them later. What, from anywhere? Like in the zone? Oh shit, that's good. Oh, that is good. They do seem to be doing a good job of really adding class identity, don't they? To be fair to them. To drag there is a command. You can macro it. What's the command? Just slash drag. Oh, drag corpse. The drag corpse is slash drag corpse. So if I was to add in a new macro, call it corpse. Is it literally just slash drag corpse, yeah? Just highlight it, click that macro, and off we go, yeah? Okay, thank you. It's all a little chair. Woohoo! Moving back to get a corpse. Okay. Should we come with you? How you finding the game, Cobra? Cobra. Very good, to be honest, dude. I'm finding it very, very. It's eliciting a response from me. Like if I die, I get fucking very pissed off. I do feel like it's like sitting around. Like the best way I can describe it, and I just can't see this sort of discussion changing. And in fact, I almost hope it becomes more like I'm about to describe. Fucking hell, this thing's getting wrecked, dude. To me, this feels like, you know, like, has anyone been in a really cool D&D campaign, right? Because I DM'd mainly, to be honest. I haven't played that much. Probably like 5% of my time with D&D was fucking playing. But you know when you're fucked, man, and you're sitting, and like everyone's sitting around the table like proper stressed, man. You know you've got a good campaign. You know, it's not like everyone just wants to start talking about the, you know, the rugby or something, you know, and D&D's just a distraction. You know when the shit is really hitting the fan. You know, you're like maybe 40, 50 hours into a campaign, and you know you're fucked up, man. You know, you've got a major problem all of a sudden. You know, maybe even lost another player character in the party, right? And it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do now, man? That's how this game gets me, man. It gets into my skin. You know, I care. You know, I want to get better at it. I want to see more of it. You know, I want to get in a dungeon. I don't know what's going on here. Everything's just Jesus. It's Jesus Christ. It's all gone a bit fucking bonkers, isn't it? It looks sort of like Valheim. Well, actually, that's interesting, actually. It's really interesting to say that, because no one else has said that. The visuals actually have got a certain Valheim-esque. And look how much we all enjoyed Valheim. Look at the graphics in that game. You know, super stylized, right? Super stylized. I got 4 seconds on opening the gap pie. Keep moving. Okay. I think we should make like Kickash our. Oh my god! What happened then? Did he just feign death or something? Holy shit! That was mad. It looked like he killed you then. I was like, no! Man, these things are getting fucking wrecked, dude. But it's not like Valheim, dude. It's nothing like Valheim. This is an MMO. I mean, obviously you can play Valheim multiplayer and things. This is very much, and you can't build. You know, it's not about building or anything like that. I'm not even sure what the boss sort of side of the game is. Is this where we were? Is this our Rock of Doom? Are you planning on trying some 4.0? I don't know, Bones. I did install it yesterday. I updated my 323 client or whatever we're on. And then I thought, fuck it, I'll install the 4.0 client. So I have got it up and running, dude. Am I going to try it? I just don't know, dude. I don't know if it's too early for me to go back. I don't know whether... I think my brain is screaming at me. Wait until Squadron 42. Or at least wait until we hear when Squadron 42 is going to launch, man. I don't know, dude. If I go back too soon, I think I'm going to burn out on it, bro. I just don't know, mate. Yeah, I love the game, man. You know, I said yesterday, I just feel like I need to put... I was describing it like a relationship almost. I think it holds up reasonably well. It's like, you know, you're in that relationship maybe, and you're not too sure, and you need a little bit of time, you know? A little bit of breathing room, you know? I just feel like it's let me down over the last year. You know, I'm getting a little bit tired of wanting it to work, you know? It feels like it's draining me a little bit, dude. But, you know, the minute I go back into it, I know it's going to wash back over me, dude. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be like makeup sex. You know what I mean? It's going to be fucking awesome, dude. Both learned a few new tricks. It's going to be mad. But, I don't know, dude. It's a tricky one. Yeah, I think so, Bones. I do. Because it is. I want it to... I want it so desperately. You know, I've got to be really careful I don't turn into one thing I find really abominable in games, which is shilling and making excuses. You know, I think I try ever so hard to be pretty middle of the... You know, I try to be reasonable, you know? You know, there's games that I love that, you know, I totally get why other people think they're a sack of shit. You know, I'm not going to defend it where it doesn't need or deserve to be defended. I'm really not. And I think I've definitely earned the reputation for that, mate. You know, I'm a firm believer if something in a game is shit, it's okay to say it's shit. It doesn't mean to say that it's bad game. It doesn't mean to say, you know, it's a terrible game, yeah. I don't think any of us can honestly say we've ever played a perfect game. You know, I've come close to a few perfect experiences in games. You know, I've definitely enjoyed my time with Red Dead and Red Dead Redemption, for example, but I'm really struggling. Oh my god, it's changed the game. Shades is off F2. Fuck my life. Every time someone joins the group, I end up with a whole new... a whole new list order for my team. It's so frustrating. It's a bit of a fight back, isn't it, Kikash? You're right, Meldon. We have double DPS now. Differences. Oh, it's a completely different game, isn't it? So what have we got? We've got 2 wizards. Are these the dudes that were blowing themselves up earlier? You played the perfect game. Unfortunately, I can never remember my dreams. Yeah. I mean, oh shit! I've just picked a aggro. I'm on auto attack for some reason. I swear that wasn't on earlier. Shades, Kikash. I'll stand. I'll let you go aggro. Thank you, Shades. Thank you, boys. I still don't understand that. I still don't understand why sometimes I auto attack and sometimes I don't. Maybe I just got aggro. To be fair. I saw a YouTube video that said one of the main flight physics guys from Star Citizen has joined the X4 team to revamp that game. Again, I don't know how I'd take that, because Star Citizen has had so many different flight fucking systems that I'm not even sure what's going on over there anymore. I still haven't really flown with, what do they call this new system now? Master modes. I wish Star Citizen would stop fucking around and just settle on something. Isn't this like the 4th iteration of a flight fucking mode? So I'm not sure what that says. You see my point, Gimmer? Is he actually any fucking good? I saw a YouTube video. Sorry, wizards can root and deal insane damage. Is this the in-game music? It is nice, yeah. This is raw footage. No extra superfluous bollocks, dude. It's really nice, man. It was someone PVL or something. Someone said was the company that do the music. Or... Didn't someone recently leave the dev team on Star Citizen? Someone that's been around there for like God knows how many years. I don't know if he's off to finer pastures or... Elwyn Forest in World of Warcraft. Yeah. This was that town we went to earlier, right? I have got all my gear back, right? Yeah. Are we, is there a plan? Are we just popping back to get some gear, are we all? Not sure where everyone's going. Don't like the UI. In what? In this one, Firestone? Yeah, I mean, the UI's alright, dude. You know, it's let's put it this way, right? It's more than basically functional. However, I mean, just in one stream alone, we've probably come up with 3 or 4 things that they could probably add relatively simply, which would really help the quality of life. Even if it is down to our little character panels and things, but it's adequate to play the game. So if this is the worst it's ever going to be, I think we'll all be happy. You know, if all it does is get better from here, I'm sure we'll be fine. What server are we on, Thunder? We are on Whispering Lands 0. So there's only 2 European servers, and we're on the 0 server, not the 1 server, if that helps. The class icons, again, I don't worry. I mean things like this where it's clearly sort of looks like it's a bit off-center, things like that probably just need a little bit of work, but I don't worry too much. It's like I said, it's the content I'm more concerned with. Shit, where's everyone gone? I don't know where everyone is. Jikash, where you gone, dude? Would it be okay to join the course? It is, Thunder. Everyone's more than welcome, dude. And don't think of me as the guild leader, for God's sake. I'm just a toxic twat on Twitch, like most streamers, mate. So don't worry, all right? don't worry about any of that, mate. We'll have a proper guild leader, and I'll just be a lowly peasant in the ranks. You know what I mean? So don't worry about anything like that. If I can critique one thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just little things, dude. Like, really let me hard lock in this panel, and keep my assist panel up, perhaps. Give me a few clickety options and little padlocks on things, and you know, it really isn't stuff that's going to like destroy the game. Or I think it's the opposite of a death by 1,000 cuts. You know, sometimes a game just gets so frustrating to play, right? And it's no one thing. It's just a multitude of things at every level that start pissing you off. New World on launch was a good example of that. It's the inverse of that. There's like 1,000 tiny little things they can do that will add a really, really impressive layer of polish to the game. You know? Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel, Dusty. Yeah, I'd say, you know, my interaction with the game is pretty... It's visually adequate in its information cascade to me as a player. I've got everything I need to know. I just need a little bit more scope for personalization, like I was saying about being able to move. Not to change the functionality of what goes into these slots, whether they be utility or technique or anything, but the ability to to customize a physical location of icons, you know? How are the professions? I've done no crafting, Thystra. I've done no crafting at all, to be honest, mate. I haven't really got a lot of playtime with the game at the moment, so most of it has been spent trying to get into groups to see if I enjoy it enough to start crafting, and the answer to that has been yes. He's the Wang Commander, the Master Nobber, mother of penises, father to Caskel the Kamikaze, lord of all Grumbodia. Who is? The female thin calves, thick thighs is very reminiscent of a Vanguard model. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to know if these models are purely placeholder, to be honest. You know, does it matter if they are? Probably not. You know, again, it's... You know, look, people still love old school RuneScape, right? And people still play Lord of the Rings Online and Guild Wars. Not exactly, you know, Lord of the Rings Online. I'd love that game. I love Lord of the Rings Online. One of the greatest games I've ever played. So it's certainly one of the best MMOs I've ever played. And you know, I went back recently. And it looks like ass. It looks like absolute ass. But you know, it doesn't mean it's a bad. Yeah. You're right, Castle. You're right, Poe. Oh, sorry, Poe. What's up, mate? Have you banked? Nah, don't worry about it, dude. I've got faith in the party. We're not going to die, dude. How much coin do you lose if you die, by the way? Do you lose all of your coin? I've got faith, mate. I'm going to take one for the team. I'm going to say, I'm not banking shit. You guys are not going to let me down here, alright? I'm not gonna be that overcautious. Oh, better put it all in the bank. They're gonna fuck it up. I've got absolute 100% pure conviction that you guys are gonna lead us through this wonderful adventure. I'm gonna get my lucky D20 out, and I'm gonna a little blow before I roll it. It's gonna be awesome, dude. It's gonna be fine, lads. Shades is lowest level and he's the tank. Shades is a she. by the way. So just I know it's 2024 and all that, but you don't need to apologise. But I'm really laughing, mate. A lot of people think Shades is a bloke. So it's just a shade. It's the name, isn't it? Shades. So he's got to be a badass, mate. It's probably a rogue in World of Warcraft. You know, Shades, the destroyer of worlds. What people don't realise is Shades is a destroyer of worlds, and you don't want to fuck with her. Yeah, I totally alright, especially like with. It's always difficult, man, because people have different monikers and you know, names and titles. You know, Twitch name is totally different to you could be Little Miss Mozambique in Twitch, and you could be called, you know, Grunk the Destroyer in a video game. You know, you got no chance in this day and age, man. All right, so just out of interest. What are we doing? If anyone knows, are we going somewhere new? I've got us on auto run, which is just a lovely thing to do while you sip your coffee, man. We're going to the Goblin Caves. The Goblin Caves I know near the starter city. Oh shit. Okay. So basically, what's going to make or break this is good crowd control, isn't it? This is where it's very easy to double or triple pull once you get past the trash mobs in the entrance. And crowd control will be everything. The entrance with a drop down. Ah, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the only one I know. I've not been in the other one, I don't think. The one with the climb down the vertical rock face. I don't know which one this is, though. Shades doesn't have a bow. No, she doesn't. Or at least she didn't have. Where's Tay and Wylinl? Does that mean they're in a different zone to us if they're greyed out, or...? He just learnt to turn the camera. I have to say, mad respect for Shades for playing this game for that amount of hours without actually knowing how to turn the fucking camera, to be honest. I mean, things can only get better from here, Starky, right? Oh, dear, man. I'll tell you what, Starky, every time you make a comment like that, and I laugh at it, I'd like to point out, we get a little tick next to my name in Shane's little fucking pink book, I tell you, mate. We're going to pay the fucking price for this one day, mate. Don't ever fall asleep when we make our first little landing on the sands of Grumbodia Isle, Starky. You and I need to watch each other's back, mate, I tell you. Yeah, the nice list, yeah, that's what she calls it, yeah. This does not mean what you think it means. Oh, dear me. Alright, so. Where are we off to? Hang on, that's Kickash. Kickash ain't moving, I ain't moving. What was the game we played where you had the same, Viking-esque hairdo, Wookie? We played something not a million years ago where I described you as looking a bit like Ragnar Lothbrok. Can't think what it was, dude. You're going to rebind, okay. So we've just come through the sort of like the gates, haven't we? So are we now in AP? Yeah. Avelin's Pass, or whatever it's called. Right? A Barno. You need a buff. Kickash, you're going to need a buff as well. Oh, we're back in Throne Past. Oh, yeah, of course, because we're going to the Goblet Cave, aren't we? Sorry. Oh, yes, that's right. I was just thinking we were in the town. We were, but it was the other town, wasn't it? Yeah, of course, sorry. You can't do anything with these, are you? The first time I saw these, I was like, wow, these are really pretty, but I can't do shit all with them. Or at least not yet, anyway. Oh, what's this buff you've got, Wookie? Erudite Mind, Intellect Increased. Hang on, let me give you... Oh, I missed you. Don't worry, I'll buff you before we walk in. What, does anyone know their stance on mounts? I mean, the fact that they've even got horse models in the game makes me assume that at some point they plan on adding mounts. I mean, I don't really care too much, to be honest. You know, if they come in at some point and they serve a useful purpose that doesn't detract from the general... I don't know. You know, I think if you're all walking down the street at the same kind of rate, I think you're a bit more inclined to say hello to folks, aren't you? And drop a little buff here and there. You know, if everyone's racing around on mounts, it never feels quite the same, does it? Alright, Kickash, let's get you a buff. Win is not here. I think everyone else has got one. I will rebuff myself. All those glorious buffs, boys. Flying mounts will never be... Which I totally get. And you know, I think, you know, different strokes for different games. I fucking love flying mounts, though, dude. I fucking love them. I love them, dude. I think the first time I flew in World of Warcraft, it was like, oh my god, dude. This is amazing, bro. I like flying in any games, man. You know, love it. You know, you drop me into Ghost Recon Wildlands or Breakpoint. I'm your helicopter pilot, mate. Grand Theft Auto, I'll get you anywhere you want in a little fucking single prop Cessna, man. I love that shit, dude. Ground mounts only would be good. Yeah, and like I said earlier, I think as long as they were done to be more... I think if you're going to add mounts and it's just to get from A to B faster, you shouldn't add mounts. I think if you can add mounts with a reason to add mounts, you know, bringing them into something meaningful within the game. You know, we were talking earlier about the idea of a pack mule or something that you can bring to an area, you know, so you can get more loot out of a dungeon or something, you know. Just something to tie in the reason for having it other than a movement increase. You know, a big clunky and quite complicated addition to a game. You got all the various clipping issues, you got the animation issues. It's a big thing to start sticking mounts in the game. Why are we doing it? You know, because sometimes the experience, you know, the part of an adventure where you're traveling can sometimes be the best thing, you know. Like, if suddenly you're jumping on mounts and racing through mobs and not getting aggro on them because we can outrun them, everything changes about the game, doesn't it? You know? So how are they going to introduce them? How are they going to limit them? How are they going to, like, just not make it an easy mode bypass of, you know, trash mobs in the world? Lots of thought needs to be put into that, I think. So... Are we heading in here then? Gliders and climbing claws, grappling hooks. I can totally see that. That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, that's kind of cool, dude. Where is Shades? I thought Shades was in front of me a minute ago. I don't know, dude. She ran past me a minute ago. Oh, I tell you what then. While I desperately need a piss, so I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back. Love hearing the distant sound of hooves coming close in New World during some open PvP influence race. Gives you a few seconds to hide. Yeah, I mean, I never wanted mounts in New World, unless they did something interesting with them. But I'm sure they're good fun. I never felt the game was big enough to really warrant the use of them, to be honest. And of course, the whole point was back in the early days, you needed Azoth, didn't you, to teleport around? So to add mounts kind of made a mockery of Azoth, really. But the game's come a long way since then, isn't it? I'm all good. I'm ready. Win, you need a little awakened courage, my friend. There you go. My little whippersnapper. I'm going to call you Winlinl. Wylinl. What the fuck? How are you supposed to say your name? Wylinl. Wylinl. Linl. Wylinl. Wylinl. I'm going to call you Whippet from now on. Whippet. Whippet the Rogue. Alright, like Tasselhoff Burfoot. You can be Whippet the Winkle. Whippet. Do you want me to be the light bearer? Shall I go light bearer? Because that would probably help everyone, really, wouldn't it? Oh my god, Shades has got a freaking bow, dude. Hang on, Shades. Shit, I haven't got you on F2. Oh god, Jesus, this is killing me, dude. It's killing me, boys. Oh my god, bro, it's all gone to shit. I need a big heal, Shades, where you going? Shades is without the freaking cave, mate. It's all gone to shit. Fast pulling, it's chaos. No one knows what's going on. And Bardo's got aggro more dots, man. Heals over time. Minus 50 DKP, motherfuckers. So I saved the day as the cleric was. Healer saves the day once again. Everything's under control. Don't you fucking worry. Alright, what the fuck happened there? Post-pull analysis. What the fuck, dude? Everything went fine. Now let's not talk about bipolar. Alright, it's 3 topics of conversation we don't talk about, alright? This route sucks. Hang on, what? This route sucks? What do you mean this route sucks? Are we coming the wrong way? Coda's corpse. There's all sorts of dead people in here, Shades. What's going on? Right, let me get that stuff for Winkle the Whippet, because he likes it when I cast that thing. Who's this little fella here? Who's this? Winkle, you looked amazing then. You look like a Jeeves. What the fuck? Dude, I've got a bat thing stuck on my cursor, dude. Dude, I've got a bat cursor. So stressful. Wookie, you know when Shades isn't on max health, yeah? Can you cast like a little heal over time on her? Just to keep it topped off, dude. So I don't know, because I don't really have like any low mana expenditure. Like everything I do is quite heavy hitting. I don't know if you've got like a low level hot. You know, just to take the pressure off a little tiny bit. Does this have mouse overheal? Not like how you're probably thinking. So no. What you've got to sort of like fully. Oh shit, Shades, you take some serious fucking damage in here, man. Let me get that. I will try, Poe. Just let me find my bearings a little bit. I'll try and get my what's it called? Forced proc on it when I can, but I think we should have pulled harder, Casco. Sorry, Casco. I do apologize. Did you get your control scheme sorted on the Steam Deck in the end? Or? You want someone to interrupt the goblins' attack? Waylay. Right, look, Shades, look out for something called Waylay. I don't think I've got any interrupts, have I? Unless you can tell me I have. In which case, that's a bit embarrassing. from my point of view. But I don't think I've got anything like that, have I? The tank and the... Yeah, the tank's got the kick, isn't it? It's the kicking interrupt. Okay. Pressure plate. Pressure plate? What's that, dude? Is that actually as in there's actually a pressure plate in... Oh, shit. Okay, okay. I did for a while, but only been messing with star characters. Might go all over the place at later levels. Yeah, so how did you... Did you go for a bit of a hybrid in the end, dude? Or did you stick with original, just purely using the Steam inputs? Because you said you'd already started, didn't you, mate? You're right, Thick Slap. Sorry, mate, I missed you there. Welcome, Thick Slap. Oh, dude. It's all going, So it's coming with a bit of light shades, or... Okay, boys. Let's get that thing in for my good rogue friend. Look. Try and work with you, Poe. You and me, mate. There's a small skittering over there. Skitterfang. Are we leaving that? Over where I'm looking in there. Not sure if it matters, but... Oh shit, who yanked that? Nice. Are we doing alright? Are we doing okay? Oh, it's my turn to loot. Very nice. Gonna get my miner back, boys. Gonna get my miner back. Started. Oh yes, sorry. Yeah. We'll get there, Perry. We'll get there, bro. We'll get there. We'll get there, my friend. We'll get there. You're the guiding light. You know, you're the kind of the guy that got me interested a little bit, Perry. Yeah, we got a lot to thank you for, my friend. Alright, let's get that assist on. I'm coming in, Pie. Coming in. There you go, mate. Wonder if other classes can do it as well. I'm not seeing it coming from anyone else, Pie, but... This is a bit more fun, right, Wookie, than standing on a rock, yeah? I feel a lot more nervous in here. This feels like, you know. Ooh, you scared, Wookie? Wookie! Okay, here we go, here we go. Is this another group? Oh shit, it's another group. We've caught up with another team. Oh fuck. Shit. Does that mean... Oh shit. Does that mean there's about to be a fuck ton of respawns behind us? Oh, dudes, this is not good, bro. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna get messy, boys. Open world dungeons. Oh my giddy aunt, boys! Oh, they just went past this, did? Oh, we've not caught up with them. Oh, I see. Shit. Is there like a fork in the dungeon, like here, maybe? Oh my god, Shade's just got slapped in the ass. I'm gonna do that bolster on you, Shade, so you don't get knocked over again if I can. What's the range on this thing? 25 meter range? I don't even mean it's going to melee with it, Pine. Okay, careful with that other group, boys. Careful with that other group. Even this, it's really nice to see like the buffs you've got on a character sort of like in yellow. It's just like really nice, isn't it? Elite chest runs. I keep getting this. Keep getting all this stuff on. Everyone just have a quick buff check. Everyone got buffs up? Stop it, Mr. Bloody Starkey. Starkey, did you play Ashes yesterday? You're free now, aren't you, dude? Did you say the 20th you get a chance to play? Or? Assist and pop that in there. I am getting a little low on the old mana banana, boys. You know what I'm saying? Can't even see what shades is it in there, guys. My turn to loot, okay. Let me top off. Give me the woofers. Let's hope I don't aggro anything, right? Oh. I thought it said it was my turn to loot. Huh? Huh? I received 30 copper. What? Oh, eh? Oh shit! Look behind us, dudes. There's like some weird pedestal thing over there. Oh my god. Okay, careful you don't back into a ton of ag. Oh my god, where's Shane's going? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I've been paralyzed, dude. I can't move. I need a heal. I need a heal, Wookie. I need a heal. I can't move, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy crap balls. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes, man. Holy crumbs. Don't do that again. Bloody Jesus balls. Bloody Jesus balls, bro. Look at this. Is he looking at me? What's he looking at me? If you're going to look at me, you weird little fucker. Oh my god, what's he doing, dude? Oh my god, it's all going to shit, dude. Shades has got a heal. Did we do exactly what I said don't do? Yank in the other room? Or? Is everyone okay? Oh, Jesus. This dude is crowd controlled. Oh, what the hell? What happened, dude? I don't like that. Don't do that again. It reminds me of Missy in New World. Oh my god. Alright, Shades. Let's have a... Oh my god. I think they're all behind us, dude. I don't know what's happening, man. It's total fucking gridlock, boys. Don't know what's going on, boys. Let's keep my tank alive. This other team's making it very difficult to see what's going on, innit? I'll have him, Shades. I'll have him, mate. Don't you worry. I'll get his little toe rag. Aggressive cleric gameplay. Well, Wookie. That was very rude, dude. I'll have you know I'm a very pretty female standing so close to me like that, dude. Non-consensual, my friend. At least on stream. Meet me around the back of the inn later, dude. Alright, looks like we're all ready to go, boys. We're all ready to go. Buff check. Everyone got buffs. Buff check's good. God. It's so. Maybe I could try casting this just before you pull Shades, because then you might not get knocked on the ground. kind of cool because I can even see like what spells are the players are casting. Oh Jesus Christ! Assist on shades. What we got here, boss? Jesus. Bloody hell, dude. Bloody hell, dude. Big bloody hell, bro. Ooh. This is not making it easy, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got 7 dudes behind us. Why have they got 7? Or is one of them us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it should. But what they should do is sell DLC lazy boys for anyone that isn't a tank. Because we spend most of our time with our feet up. And maybe a subscription to Netflix. A rock bone drag. That other team are racing in. I wonder what they're saying on their team. No, they're a little hesitant. Obviously, they haven't got a mega epic, fucking all omnipotent, badass cleric on their team. So they're probably just going like, man. In fact, I can hear him. Can you hear him?
Oh, I wish we'd got a cleric that good. He's amazing. Look at that cleric. I've never seen such amazing spells. Oh, it's like a dazzling whirlwind of healing. Where's our healer?
Yeah, it's fucking getting a reputation, boys. It's there, so you see the hesitancy now. It's your group's turn to pull, man. Look at them. They don't even know what they're doing. They're all like, oh, I don't know, bro. Let's back out. Let's let the rogue from the other team do all the legwork, right? Have a heal, Wylinl. We'll look after you, bro. You are not alone. You are in the cocoon of love that I have cast upon you. It's my turn to loot. Oh shit, it's my turn to loot, boss. I've got a little pouch. Yeah, Netflix into an MST and flight suit, yeah. They should. I totally see Star Citizen getting there at one point. Star Citizen, you'll be able to like log into Netflix in your Star Citizen account. I can just totally see that happening. Oh, but Barney's got to go. Oh shit, well that could be a problem. Because that's like pretty much 50% of our DPS, isn't it? I quite fancy the sound of the Enchantress. The Enchanter is great but hard. Why difficult, Wookie? What's the Enchantress's main role? Is she the one that can cast the Mesmer? Like the crowd control or... Shit, hang on. Who's that? Is that Shades? Oh fuck, Shades is in combat, boss. Yeah, I'm going to have to... What about... it's alright, it's alright. Holy shit, Shades. My god, dude, that was a spike of damage then. What was that? Man, that I don't know what's hitting Shades, but it's hitting a bleeding hard, man. Was that just a spooder? Yeah. Holy crap. Where's my... This is me here. This is mine. Here. Oh my god! And now Shades is off my F2. God, that is so annoying. You see how much harder that was without a Barno there, guys? Because we're in the fight so much longer because our TTK's just dropped off a cliff, isn't it? Oh my god, not good, not good. Stay calm, stay calm. I'm gonna need some help on the heals. Because my cooldowns are gonna be off for my lesser ward. Because Shades can't take as much damage as she could. Nicely done, boys and girls. Nicely done. Shade's lost a buff. Well, she's got the 3 that she's normally got. Has she lost mine? I think mine's just decayed. I think that was the one flashing, wasn't it? It's this one, Starkey. It's forced. As I move in, I spam click forced, dude. This is what I'm trying to get on for Poe. Oh, sorry, this one, Laboured Blessing. So Laboured Blessing's an interesting one because it's this gives me a free, but it only gives me a free heal on cluster, healing spark. Sorry. But I need to get into range for force, but I didn't realize. I thought that was a much smaller range than 25 meters. I don't think I realized. Yeah, forced is quite nice, isn't it? And straight away, it allows the road to get a debuff on, which lowers the armor class by 25%, I believe. Well, which is pretty significant, right? If you can get that on early on in the fight, it's this one here, pierced armor, look. Do you think they stack, Wookie? Do you think, and you know, is it a multiplicative stack? It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it, the mass behind some of this? Not sure what's up there. Do you want me to go a little bit closer with the torch, Shades, or? Juppy! How are you, Juppy? How's things?
Wahoo, love you. Keep up.
Oh, you can only do one of the pierced armor, but I got my own
inspirational. Hugs.
Inspirational? How are you, Juppy? How's things? You okay, mate? How's the famil getting on, mate? Get that assist on, and straight away drop that in. Straight away. Okay. Don't think I need the heals. How long does that last for? 15 seconds. So it's a free flash heal within 15 seconds by the looks. Enjoy, Jabosha, enjoy, mate. We'll catch you on the other side, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 73, Juppy. You're an angel. Thank you. I need to get behind them. So you can get behind them with Y. Yes, lol. I assume if you're behind a mob, I always try and get behind the mob because I think it just lets the tank know that I'm not in their way a little bit. And also because I assume we do more damage if we're behind a mob if I'm in melee. I don't know if that's the case, but I assume for why he needs to be behind for some of his spells to work. I would have thought it's fairly typical, fairly stereotypical run-of-the-mill strategies for spells for rogues, isn't it? The stereotypical backstab, for example, is I can't imagine there's not a backstab skill, right? I do anyway. I in these sorts of games, I think even if I'm role-playing into it, it makes more sense for me as a lowly cleric DPS to stand behind the mob, hitting it in the back. Whether or not in this game it does lower, like I said, the armor class from attacks from the rear, I genuinely don't know. But just keeps me out of the way of the tank, you know? The tank doesn't need like 3 or 4 people all bustled in all around him, standing on top of him like that, you know? Yeah, I find it... You gotta give the tank a little bit of room to breathe, you know. And the other thing is, it also means that someone that then's trying to heal the tank hasn't got me standing on top of them if they're having to manually click them for some horrible reason. I'm gonna assume we have got a mob. Get a flash on it for Poe. Oh, what the hell? How the fuck did that? Fear not, Shanes. Fear not. I will get in. Get a free heal. Good stuff, boys. Faith is up early. So there's no relaxing Saturday, Joshua. Are you doing exciting Crimbo shopping, bro? Rogues for backstab. Yeah, I mean, do they actually have a backstab skill? I can't imagine that any game isn't going to have a backstab skill for a rogue, right? At least there will be tacos when we get home. She's been slow cooking meat for tacos all night. Oh, that does sound nice, mate. We might watch another episode of Silo later. I must admit, I'm not finding season 2 as interesting as season 1. I mean, it's not that it's bad, but it's a bit of a snooze fest at times. I've been sort of like catching myself sort of like meandering to the old mobile phone on occasion. That little gobbo there, man, it's badass, doesn't it? Well, we seem to be doing okay, don't we? I mean... Well, it's my turn to loot. Okay. The books are the same. Well, what of Silo Valley? Yeah. So it actually is a bit like that then. Yeah. I mean, it's like I say, it's not bad. I think the problem is, I obviously don't want to drop any spoilers, is that you go from a silo with like 10,000 people in it to a silo with sort of like, let's just say, less for quite a big chunk of the opening, don't you? So. It's quite different, and you know, I'm enjoying it. We're definitely going to keep watching it. I think we've watched the first couple of 3 episodes. To build up for season 3, I think then season 4 is last. Yeah, I think Doc said that they'd greenlit the 4th season. Basically, if I can get that shield on, let's get in some melee range. Oh, shite. Oh no, what the hell? Oh, wait, what happened to me? Oh my god, we've got a dude behind us, lads. We got a dude behind us. We've literally got a dude behind us. I've got aggro. I've got aggro on a dude. Have we got an off tank? Shades, let me keep you topped up. I'll try not to move around too much, but... Oh, Jesus. I think we got caught on a respawn. I just managed to get a fucking shield on myself there, man. Holy crap. I saw Shades, like, get bopped. And then I got bopped. Well played, everyone. Well played. Woo, that was close. That was fucking seriously close, man. Yeah, respawns. Yeah, definitely. Right behind us. Right behind us. Right. We got Rockbane Dreg right behind us. Okay. We got anything else? What? Tay's quite close to that other. Okay, let's get in. Let's get a heal on Shades. Shades should have been a paladin. I really wanted to play a paladin. But in fact, I actually made a dwarven paladin, didn't I? But he got stuck in a fucking pond. So... I think we got him out in the end, didn't we? If I remember. So I'm going to assume with this group that's as deep as we're going to go, isn't it? Well, once we get caught on a respawn. Oh my god, have we got another one? Hang on, Win Lindl's down. Okay. This is getting messy, boys. This is getting messy. Alright, we've got a double pull here, haven't we? Let's get that on us. Get that on us. Flash shield. I need that shield. Oh, fucking hell, boys. I'm out of mana. Lads. I'm out of mana. Hang on, where's the fucking tank going? I've got no mana, boys. I've got no mana. It's a wipe, dude. It's a fucking wipe. There's nothing I can do, dude. I'm just I can try off tanking for a brief moment. I got nothing in the box, boys. Can we crowd control it? Oh fuck, I released. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh fuck. Oh shit, that might have been a major mistake. I think I might be fucked now. I don't even know where we are. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Why I can't wait for Templar and Path of Exile. That's the closest I'll get to a Path of Exile. Yeah, but let's be honest, right? In Path of Exile, you're not really playing a fucking class, are you? It's just DPS. Let's be fucking honest. There's no class synergy. It's just a label for the skills you have. You know what I mean? What are you in an RPG? You're just nothing but a DPS class, aren't you? Masquerading as a wizard. Yeah, a fucking wizard in any other fucking MMO group-based game isn't an all-powerful murder death machine, is it? I don't know where to go, dudes, because I think I may have accidentally clicked in panic. Did you survive? Yeah. Well played, guys. Well played. I gotta remember, don't click. I used to be terrible at this in World of Warcraft, dude. Like, you die and you... Oh, yeah, yes! Oh, shit! Oh, no, not yes. I used to do it in Ark as well, if you remember. Cheers, Wookie. Do I just wait? Do I just wait from the res? Just, like, give a couple of seconds? Yeah, that respawn was fucking awful, man. Cool. Thanks, Wookie. Thank you, everyone. Is Shades okay? Where's Shades? Can I rest shades or have you already done it? Shades, revive. I don't think I can res because I don't have enough mana, right? You got a Wookiee, yeah. It's better to keep moving forward than standing in place. What? But hang on, what do you mean? Wait, if I, what do you mean? Hang on, what else could I possibly have done? The tank went down. I just tried to stand my ground for a little bit. There was no crowd control on the mob. If I'd moved, oh my god, we've got another respawn, dudes. Dudes, I've got a spider on me, man. Can we crowd control it? Oh my god, Shades isn't on my F2 because we've all fucking died. Oh, this is killing us, man. This fucking F2 thing is fucking killing us, bro. I need mana, man. Try a heal on me. Shall I heal Shades? Is Shades not actually dead? Does she just need a heal? Or like someone to get her up or something? Tay's about to go down. Let's get a heal on him. Assist on that. Let's keep you protected. That was fucking close, lads. I literally went over to resurrect Shades and a spider fell out of my pants. Like literally. I was standing there and I saw it come out of my fucking pants, mate. And it was a big one. I don't know how long it's been up there, mate. I think we should try and get out, dudes. I think we need to seriously start pushing back out the cave, right? I know we can do /stuck, but why not try and fight our way out? You know what I mean? I think we went a bit too deep, and then we lost a wizard, didn't we? Which is huge DPS. So now all the fights are taking. Oh my god! There's another fucking spider, dude. There's another fucking spider. It's on Tay. Now it's on me. Now it's on me. So someone grab fucking aggro off that son of a bitch. Alright, we're back in the fight. We're back in the fight. Let's go in melee. Let's get a free heal on. Shades. Let's get that on you. Shades needs buffs. Get buffs on a Wookiee. Shades needs all your sexy buffs, bro. Nice. I'm gonna get a little flash heal on her. Getting a bit low on mana, but it's nearly dead, right? Last heal on your Shade. Everyone stand the ground a minute. I didn't realise how many spawns there were in here, dude. Whew! Ooh, well fought, everyone. Rockbone behind us. Rockbone behind us. Where, dude? I can't see one. Oh, yeah, I've got him. Yeah, he's just here, isn't he? Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Are we doing Stark? Are we really doing Stark? Oh, that sucks, man. Are we gonna do it? Yeah. Are we doing it? Yeah, I was about to do. Yeah, I was literally about to do a countdown myself. Then. There you go. Oh, dear, man. That was fucking awesome, dude. I really enjoyed that. That was quite cool, man. It's really interesting, isn't it, to see the difference between having a full party and especially the power of dual wizards, man. Holy shit, they were wrecking stuff. Like, as soon as we lost the wizard, it was like, you know, we're doing all right, but it's like Tay said, and I mean, I said it myself, didn't I? If you can't... literally before we came in here, I was saying, you know, a small group might only be able to get like past the first 3 or 4 mobs, and then you're caught on the respawn, aren't you? So, you know, and as we get more powerful, as we gain levels, we'll be able to push further in, won't we? So I like this. You know, I feel like there's a fun bit of content there. You know, that was good fun, man. Oh, it's Wookie off. All right, take care, Wookie. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Discord conversations. Nah, it's not. We just, dude, the only reason we went down there is because we got caught on respawns, dude. That's the only reason. We fought our way all the way in. Not a single fucking problem, dude. You know, we lost a party member, and then we got caught on a respawn. You know, any group's going to struggle with that. No, I don't know. The only reason we're using Ariane is because, to be fair, we did go deep and lose a party member. So obviously we were at it's obviously going to be a struggle getting out on the respawn, you see. So I don't mind using it, but it won't be in the game in the future, dude. You know, it's not going to be something, or at least not anywhere you want. I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to have a let's get out of the dungeon once, you know, on like a 60-minute cooldown, because they will have to take into account that even the most dedicated of groups are going to get, you know, X way through a dungeon, and then, you know, maybe your kid, you know, has fallen over and bumped their knee, and, you know, you need to go and console them, and you've got to drop out of a party, man. You know, you don't want the rest of the party now stuck on a respawn, not able to get out. So I'm sure they'll come up with a fair system. You know, as it currently stands, you can just do /stuck, you go straight back to your bind point. So, but I'm sure they'll come up with a system whereby it's like, shit, you know, guys, I'm so sorry, I really have got to go. So you know, you use your rune. You know, like most MMOs do. It's, you know, but people do have lives. I know it's hard to believe, but. Yeah, Dynamo, we pushed in with 2 groups, so we were going, yeah, exactly. And there's the other thing as well, wasn't it? I mean, to be fair to us, it was actually 2 groups beating through there. You made a shaman and Chris has made a necromancer. We found each other, now we're able to level up a bit before meeting up the guys, obviously. Yeah, I mean, we'll be going back to that main town. I don't know where, I can't remember the name of it, Gas. I don't know if it's the same start town one of you started in. It's like, is it the dwarf and human one? Dave said instances will have a dedicated resting area, like a camp area, a little opening within the dungeon. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, that does sound cool. Where you're 100% safe. I mean, does that? Yeah, I suppose that sort of helps, but it still doesn't help you, does it? If you've lost a party member, because now if you're really struggling to get out without getting hit by respawns because your TTK's gone up, it doesn't actually solve the problem, does it? All you've done is created a safe place where now everyone's like stranded on an island now. It doesn't actually solve the problem, does it? It's a nice place to go for an AFK, but it isn't, because while you're AFK, everything's still respawning, isn't it? Oh, so you'll be able to invite someone in to like summon them to you. So it'll be like a resting area where you can pause and invite a party member to summon them in mid-dungeon. I don't know how they're going to make that fair. That sounds like that could be open to a lot of abuse to get low-level characters or something deep into dungeons. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anything you want to do, Shades? I mean, Poe, anything like you feel like we could do as a small team that's still going to be gaining us some experience? I mean, I can't remember what we had when we went in there. I had just dinged 9, hadn't I? So I'm going to assume I gained about 2.5. I think. I don't know. They would have to have been up to that point themselves first. Build some. What do you? So they would. So it's like as we go deeper into the dungeon, like we click like say I'm not saying a room, but we click like a fountain, and it says, okay, as of now, you are eligible to be summoned to this point for other groups. Yeah, I suppose that could work. Yeah. suppose. I think. Did balls of bear? I'm easy, yeah, let's do it, dude. Yeah. Does it matter if a low-level caster gets pulled, though, with surely the level disparity makes it... Well, it does, Casco. It matters hugely, because, I mean, this is how you get low-level fucking noobs through World of Warcraft to get fucking amazing drops, isn't it? So let's say, for example, if you've got... it's not about leveling. Let's say there's a boss that drops something. Obviously, I'm not sure how the loot will eventually be in this game, but if you could technically get a low-level character in deep into an end-game dungeon, and therefore they're eligible for loot drops, then yeah. But I mean, the loot system in this is a little bit different, so you know it could have a knock-on effect. But I'm not sure I like the idea of a resting zone personally, but we'll have to see how they implement it. What level are we? I think Shades is level 7. If you do the guild tab, you should be able to see us, dude. So if you go to social and do the guild tab, it only shows people online. So I would say 8 through 10 at the minute, dude. 8 through 10 is the vast majority of us online at the minute. Are we following Poe? I'm not sure. Where are we going? Should we follow Poe to the bears, or do you know where to go, Shades? Level 8 or 9. The Dark Mere starter is near there, but you need at least level 7, I think, for Gobbos. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I enjoyed that. That was good fun, man. I felt like we were fighting our way in quite pleasantly there. I can certainly see how some of the dungeons hopefully will evolve to be quite interesting, and also quite labyrinthian perhaps as well. You know, lots of turning, lots of winding corridors, so you're not entirely sure which way to go. You know, with dead ends and rock falls and things, it's like shit. We need to go back. You know. We didn't die, dude. Well, we did. We died on a respawn, sadly. We fought our way into the Gobbo cave and then, rather sadly, got caught on a respawn. But we'd also lost a party member who had to leave. Who was our primary DPS, or one of our primary DPS. So it all went a bit Pete Tong, bro. So we did slash stock to get out of the dungeon. Just muting out while the dogs are having a woof. Girlfriend must have come in with a friend, I think. Do you want to head off to these boars? I don't know where they are, though, dude. Oh, wait, hang on. What's that? Boars and bears are that way. You are. Wait here. Yeah, okay, I'm ready when you go on, sir. Thanks for having someone. I think it's based on this, dude. Don't quote me on it, but I think it's based on the quality of the weapon you've got. I mean, I could be wrong, but bear in mind this is the lowest of low ores with the lowest of low. I've never seen so much Asherite in such a small area. Holy shit, dude. That's more Asherite than I've farmed in all the hours I've played. Alright, I'm back. Right, sorry, Pope. Where are you, mate? Pope. You're over here somewhere. Am I following Pope? I can see you did. I've never played a game where they broke the sensitivity between drag clicking and clicking. It goes to show how clever some games are designed, isn't it? Where the variable between what is a click and a classed as a drag click, and this game is fucking awful with it, dude. They really need to change the timing on that, man. It's like it thinks you're clicking all the time, and in fact, what you're doing is drag clicking. The amount of times it's causing me problems. Never ever played a game with that before. Never ever seen a game with that issue before. Like, it just goes to show, doesn't it, man? The little things that happen in the video game that you know you're completely oblivious to. Are we going to get any XP for these? Pie. Ah, it moved. it sort of moved. I mean, I suppose what we really want. Here's a question, right? You know, if you're in a group, let's say, right? Let's say let's say we've got a level 5 group, and I'm on my own as a level 5, and I hover over a deer, yeah? And so that very specific deer there, and it decides to say, right, that deer is very dangerous, and it's red to me, yeah? If we were in a group of, say, level 5s, and we did the consider on it, yeah? All things being equitable in that scenario, would it say it was still a really difficult fight, or would it say actually in a group? So in other words, is it scaling depending on who's in the party or not? Or is it only, does consider like this only work based on me as a solo player attacking it, if that makes sense? I'll just pop you on F2 while we wait for Shane's, mate, because... No, I'm not talking about chevrons. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, like, does the consider... Is the consider based solely on you as a player independently hitting it, or does it take into account the fact that you're in a group? Consider is based on you solo only, got you. Okay. So so consider is purely based on a one-to-one confrontation. I could probably do with healing you actually, couldn't I? Is that a wolf? That's not one of us, is it? Okay, boys, let's... sorry, Pa, I forgot to get the old what's it on it, didn't I? Yeah, Jesus Christ, the DPS of like these classes compared to like... Oh, hang on. There's a big bear behind you, Pa. Careful. There's like a big brown bear and a ridgeback bear. He looks badass, man. Let me come down to you, dude. Oh shit, I didn't get the loot. Oh my god, there's a big fucking bear here, Brainwind. Shay, sorry, someone whisper me to join the build. Like, just let myself. Yeah, everyone's an officer, aren't they? Don't we invite a load of people to officers? Yeah, of course it is. More the merrier, mate. I think the only thing we might have to put a bit of thought and consideration into is just letting folks know if they join the guild, and especially if they're playing with me, I do like to let them know that they are being streamed? Because I know not everyone, it might not sound like a big thing to you, but, you know, I just think it's the least you can do is just, you know, by the way, there's a camera on you. And more importantly, what you're saying in chat, you know what I mean? I think that's only fair. Even if, like, 99% of people, it's like, yeah, whatever, he gives a shit. It's still courtesy, isn't it? And I don't want anyone to sort of, like, suddenly go, what the fuck? You've been live streaming me, you bitch. But yeah, the more the merrier. In fact, we should actively recruit, really, shouldn't we? We should start. You know, we've got a bit of downtime, like stand in the city centre, like calling all you knobs. Any new knobs? Any knobs looking for a home? Big gaggle of knobs. Whoa, hang on, is this a cave? What's this? What's this? There's a cave there. Where? Hang on, what's that? Can we go in there? Oh, it's you, Omsford. Oh, yeah. How you doing, mate? Well, in that case, easy. We don't need to have a chat with you, then. Yeah. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, my God. Dude. That bed just stunned me, dude. What the hell, bro? Right, let's get that on for you. 25% reduction in the old armor class. I'm a bit obsessed with that now, pal. You know what I mean? I mean, we make a good team, bro. We make a good team, dude. Bonk him on the head, mate. Oh, it's Shade's turn. Or is that on? Oh, that's because I don't have... I really wish I could hotkey my assist, dude. I find that so weird that that isn't a hotkeyable action, you know? Well, that music then, that was kind of a little bit foreboding, wasn't it? The aliens are landing. But we're not getting any loot because Shane's can't get it. Let's go and help this person over here. Oh, that's my bad. I'm thinking it should be here. Have a buff, my friend. We give them a heal as well. Here we go. You're all set for the whole day, mate. Shades, thank you for the bits, and Gas, thank you for the bits as well, my friend. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, what? There's a cave there. Oh my God! What in the water? Shit! I see what you mean there. Is it actually a cave, or is it? Hang on. What happens if you swim and you run out of stamina? Is that a thing? I mean, can you get back up? So try climbing back up. Oh, I feel like I need to come with you. Are you alright, mate? Shades, he jumped off the edge. I don't know what... There could be sharks in there, mate. Hey, it looks like I've got a spiky penis in my shadow, look. Don't use stamina. You can swim without using stamina. I use skeletal protector. What? Hang on, what's skeletal protector? You don't seem to be moving. You seem to just be like treading water, dude. With the inevitability that you are going to slowly but surely succumb to stamina degradation. Did you not go in? Did you not try going in? Oh my God, how are we going to get him out of here, mate? You got any rope, Shades? Oh, there's a way out, dude. There's a way out. Yeah, we'll come and join you. Keep coming round, Pi. I must admit, the water's really nicely done, dude. Like some of the best water. I'm not saying the shader itself. Oh, what the fuck? Underwater, you'll see a curved blue bar appearing in the center of your screen. This is the breath bar, showing how long you can hold your breath before you start draining. Once you run out of air, you'll begin to take damage, and you can die unless you surface to breathe. Okay. Hold, and third person, you need to look up or down more than 30 degrees. Okay. Why is my tooltip all the way up there? Are you climbing the cliff? Oh, okay. So we can actually go underwater then. That's actually really cool. Oh. Alright, I like that. That means there could be some really interesting stuff in dungeons, couldn't there? That's kind of cool. I looted some from... Hang on, looted what? Some chest. Yeah, some rope. We were talking about grappling hooks and like climbing claws and things earlier, weren't we? Right. Lead us to great victory and experience wealth, then, Pi. Where are we going, bro? Right, let me just get you a little... How come that buff didn't take on Pi then? Did he go out of range? Ah! So basically, the only thing stopping us really getting anywhere is not having enough people of around our level. And I think, sadly, I think that's going to be a constant state of flux, isn't it? You know, we might see some people really rapidly catch up with us, but then if we're not playing as regularly as them, we will actually fall behind, won't we? Let's give this lady a little helping hand. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is a camp. Oh fuck! Hang on! Don't go running in there, bro. You're a cleric, mate. Shall I pop shades up onto my F2? Dude, you just crushed him. Just totally destroyed him. Oh my god, they're just dying so fast. Are these just trash mobs or something? I'm sure the first time I came here as a low-level character, I got absolutely murdered. I don't know if I like this. What happens if I can't get out? Where the fuck are you taking us, bro? That is so cool, isn't it? Like the fact that we can even do that. And they've got this really satisfying sort of scratchy climbing sounds as well. Wait, hang on, where's Shades? Oh, she is. Oh no! Oh my god, I nearly fell off. Where the hell are we going, Pi? Oh. Oh. Hang on. Get down. What was... Oh, dude. Careful, Sharp. I'll move across here. This is fucking terrifying. I can't get up. Oh my god. Wait, Shades, wait for me to go. Stagger it, stagger it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, that was close, bro. Oh shit! What's this? What's this? Friendly? Whoa, who's this? He looks very pale. Ghostly Riddler. A curious soul stirs in the night, but do you seek answers? Or only more questions? The shadows speak in whispers, and I, their humble voice, offer riddles to guide the way. Will you dance with uncertainty, traveller, or turn back into the safety of the day? The riddled path. Oh, a ring. In shadows deep, where secrets sleep, seek the hidden where lost treasures weep. Amongst the spoils of those who roamed, an ancient relic lies, its story untold. Roamed and untold. Who the fuck wrote this? Where stone guardians stand their ground, ahead of old shall be found. Amidst their might, where strength is shown, the clue you seek, where power has grown. Old stones draped in spectral lights, where a ghostly flame burns ever bright. Seek the glow that haunts the air, a lantern lost in the spirit's glare. Alright. Stone guardians stand their ground, ahead of old. Ghostly flame burns ever bright. Alright, okay. Kind of cool. And totally non-understandable. An ash tree, which I'm going to chop down. Should I be chopping it down? Or is it... Is this a holy relic? Stood the test of time. 400 winters this tree's been here. Fucking Grum's been here 30 seconds. I'll be having a bit of that then, mate. Straight in the old skyrocket. I need ash. I do need ash, actually, yeah. I think we found maple, didn't we? Didn't Shades find a new one earlier? Ooh. That is not a lot, is it? That's not a lot. I like the fact there's these like weird, quirky, out of reach places, man. It's kind of cool. Like a genuine little sense of adventure, isn't there? What's around the corner? What is around the corner, boys? Does a rogue have any, like, inherent advantages to climbing? You know, you think a rogue would, like, I don't know, have additional stamina when climbing, you know? A little park, a little character passive. Oh, you think you do, Poe? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they... I mean, I assume they're adding things like that if they're not already in the game. It's like I said, class identity in this game seems pretty solid. It's like I was saying to you, Starkey. You know what I mean? Play a paladin or a mage or whatever it is in an action role-playing game. It's basically just different coloured spells, isn't it? Let's be honest. There's no synergy there, is there? ARPGs have never been built. Oh, there's a team called... oh, what the hell did... So it's part of the Diablo 1 team. What do they call Moon someone? Let me check this out. What's the name of the studio? They're making a brand new ARPG, and I think they've just been dumped something like 3 million funding on it. Oh, shit. Where would it be, man? Buried in a freaking email somewhere. It's Moonbeam or Moonbright Studios. I'll have to dig it up. But apparently they're making a new ARPG. But they really want to... Oh, 4.5 million. Moonbees Production has just managed to get themselves 4.5 million. It's the co-creators of Diablo 1 and 2. It's Peter Hugh and Phil Schenk, I think. I'll have to find it. Or I can see the other link to it. But yeah, they want to reinvent ARPGs. They want to take ARPGs to a new level. You know, it's something genuinely different. So it could be interesting. Find more shit to kill. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Let's get as much XP as we can, dude. Oh, Lananu. Who's this? Level 9 Enchanter. I never say hello in the groups. Yeah, anything we can do, Poe, with 4 of us that would make sense. There's no way we can do Goblin Caves, man. Nah. Like Shane says, I haven't got time to set the group up. There's no way we're going to get 6 players for Goblin Caves, right? Or you could do, and I could end the stream and then pop back once I've got a coffee and a few things. But I've got to make a fuck ton of phone calls. So I can always jump in with you in a bit for an hour or so. But I'll just need to take a little break at my normal finish time. Just to... my phone's on charge behind me. It's such a shame, isn't it, that PAX Day... Imagine this game, but with PAX Day's building. Or even just imagine PAX Day with even the limited skills we've seen so far. Oh my god, I just nearly fell off a fucking cliff. Holy shit. Oh god. What was I going to say? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. All the airs on my arms just went up there. Yeah, imagine PAX Day if it just had some basic combat. That wasn't janky and dumb as fuck. I don't think there's anything over here, Shaz. I checked all these. Look. These are the things I want to see the world full of, you know? Like these ruins and things like just interesting stuff. The backdrop, it's just then general environmental clutter, you know, as they get a chance to sort of tweak and fiddle with things. Apparently they did a big optimization pass, didn't they? Aren't they stating something like 30% increased FPS for some rigs? I don't know what they've done to improve it, but... Should we start heading back to town then, Liano? Poe, so we can meet up with Liano. You look like a little demon, man. You definitely look like a little demony rascal with a walnut whip as a haircut. Is this built in Unity? Hang on, whoa. Is this a Unity engine game? And they're upgrading to Unity 6 or are they porting it to Unity? Surely not. Is it only an engine revision as opposed to a full port to a new engine? It is Unity. Man, that's actually really impressive. I mean, Unity is an amazing engine, to be fair. It's just it has been used by a lot of bad devs, like a lot of engines. That's actually really cool. I actually didn't know that, dude. I thought this was fully proprietary, you know, something they'd pretty much made up themselves from scratch, maybe based on, you know, an early build of something, but... So they're going to be porting across from Unity 5 to Unity 6. Sadly, I don't know what 6 brings to the table. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's awesome, dude. It's actually really quite cool. How do we get home? I feel like if I jump into the water down here, yeah, will I die horribly? Is there full damage into water? I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Oh Jesus! Oh, that went deep, bro. made it, Shades. I made it. Whew. So it could have build. Well, they have mentioned building. I think they've said that they haven't ruled it out. The thing is, it comes. How do you add building to a game like this, Caskell? Therein lies. See, if you think about PAX Day, right? There's literally nothing in PAX Day, right? It is just a big. Oh my god! I just ran straight through a fucking camp. Oh shit, dude! What are you doing, bro? You know, if you think about PAX Day, it's just a big void, empty space, isn't it? Whereas all of this is really designed for questing and killing of mobs, right? So if you can suddenly let a player build here, you've just fucked your whole game, haven't you? So it's two completely different approaches. I mean, yes, I mean, any game can add building, but how do they work in terms of real estate? Yeah, would they add, I don't know, instances? I don't know. I think the game, I don't think you can just add real world, as in real map building to a game unless it's literally the cornerstone of the production, which is what PAX Day's done. Now, after that, you know, I'm starting to wonder if PAX Day didn't do that just as a cheap fucking get out of jail card, to be honest, because the rest of the content doesn't seem to be going anywhere, does it? But, you know, you can't just let players build anyway. Even Ultima Online had it interestingly done. So you bought blueprints, and the blueprints would only fit in some parts of the world. Like for example, you know, what wasn't necessarily impossible to get a castle blueprint. Good luck finding somewhere on the map to put a fucking castle. There were only a few places, man. And obviously players had already found them. So, you know, how do they do that? The other thing you have to take into account is so sometimes players or a dev put a lot of effort into making their world pretty beautiful. And then players come along and build fucking boxes everywhere. Or boxes on stilts, even worse. And it can detract from the game, can't it? So I'm not sure I'd want that, to be honest. I really don't. I'm not sure it would add anything to this. And the thing is, if you go down the route of instanced housing, my argument there is, why fucking bother? Who gives a fuck? You know, if you're spending more time in your game decorating your house, then I think the game's got a fucking problem in it. You know, I don't play MMOs to put pretty trinkets everywhere. New World was alright, because New World, it kind of added to the... I think you could put, like... What was it? I can't remember what they're called. Trophies up, couldn't you? They could give you buffs. But who gives a fuck about instance housing? Let's be honest. You fucking don't give a shit, do you? You know, oh, come and have a look at my house. Go, oh, all right, whatever. At least in Ultima Online, it was really well done because your house, you know, it was almost unique in the sense that you owned a very special little plot of land, man. And they were prefabs, so they were never ugly. You know, you couldn't, you could decorate, and you could decorate in amazing ways. You know, you could turn like a white marble house into some gothic-looking nightmare. But they were there in the real world, and you could put your own trading peeps in there, couldn't you? So it added to the game rather than just let's add it because people like a fucking instanced house. Fuck instanced housing. What this game would actually lose its entire identity with instanced housing, because what you want is people in the world, not in these little instances making bakey cake, you know. So you'd be much better off having a guild maybe purchase something like a slot near a town to make a tavern or something, and then decorate it and have it as a hub for the server, you know. They will stop everything to make underwater combat. Are they going to add underwater combat? In fact, actually, can you cast spells in the water? I never thought to try. Can you actually cast? In seconds in the Australian Ocean. I would imagine the waters around Australia are some of the safest part of like the sort of continent, right? Do you know what I mean? I think at least the only thing that's going to kill you there is like fucking like man-eating sharks and shit, right? Whereas inland, you know, you're going to get Skippy the Psycho Kangaroo and orbital dropship koala bears and snakes, spiders, and God knows what else, you know what I mean? And at least you've only got to contend with sharks, right? And probably some really nasty jellyfish. Probably instanced housing, but that would need more service, so I doubt it'll come soon. Yeah, fuck instanced housing. Instanced housing's shit. It needs to die a death, man. The only reason you have instanced housing is to cream money out of your player base for cosmetics, right? The less players in the world, and the more that end up in instanced housing, the more dead your game is, right? So if you're going to add housing, make it some kind of community thing. Yeah, so something where, you know, you work together to establish a small town or something. So something guilds can do. Yeah, instanced housing is just, it's literally the popcorn shit of modern MMOs, isn't it? Endgame content will definitely make or break the game. It provides both the endgame content. Yeah, you're probably right. Although I would argue a game like this may have more success of retaining a player base if the journey to endgame is adequate and communities can be built. You know, because look, I played UO. There wasn't a lot left for me to do in UO, to be honest. We pretty much did everything. I owned just about every artifact that the game had ever had. But you know, I still logged in every day, and we did just group stuff. Even if it was just like helping noobs in the starter zone and going up and actually spending some time meeting them and saying, would you like to go and do a quest together? We can show you where a few things are. And, you know, take you on your first dungeon run and thing. You know, we really became the old school. Didn't become, you know, the stereotypical sad, grumpy. Let's spend more time on Reddit shit talking the game than we do actually playing it. Grumpy old. You know, we burnt through all the content and now bemoaning that there's nothing to do at endgame because we literally raced through the content because we watched 1,000 YouTube guides and we read an interactive map and, you know, a 1,000 journey adventure has been condensed into 10 hours of farming some cheesed mob. We weren't like that because, you know, we wanted to see new players. You see, we understood that new players make new life in the game, and I think that was subconscious. I don't think we actually sat there and went, oh, we need to get more players in the game, but we did. We'd come to a starter zone like this, and you'd line up and you'd be saying, hello, any new players in today? Would you like to, you know, take a step aside and we'll come and have a chat with you and maybe give you some nice armor to get you started and things and show you the ropes. And we spent more time doing that at endgame than we did endgame content, to be honest. It was actually really good fun. Instance housing, go play Sims. Yeah, come on, instance housing works great. Look at Once Human and Eternal Land. Yeah, that I've been to twice. Mainly because someone shouted at me in chat, I think. But it is, I saw it in Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, you know, look, I'm not knocking it. Some people have got beautiful homes in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a fuck. Now, if that house was over here, and it was like, oh my god, you know, that's Miss Daisy's mega fucking burlesque home, you know what I mean? It means something, doesn't it? You know, if that was a player house here in this hub, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it? But if it's just another instance, yeah, it's not worth it. I don't care, mate. They want to do a dungeon, think of Legend of Zelda Water Temple, where there are levels and you say, yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. And what about, like, you know, getting spells or potions or discovering a rune in the dungeon that let the wizard temporarily cast, you know, underwater breathing and things? That'd be so cool, man. It's not a rant, you see. It's not a rant. It's spitting facts. You confuse rants with facts. Rants is an incoherent, babbling, nonsensical tirade of nonsense. This is cold, hard facts. You do your thing now, I'll be around. All right, Poe. I like the guild halls where you can show your raid and dungeon kills. But not if they're not in the real world. Because who are you showing it off to? The guild? Because no one else comes to your guild, do they? No one gives a fuck about anyone else's guild. So what is it? It's just, oh look, there's the head of the dragon we killed in the guild hall. Then what do you all do? Yeah, that's nice and whatever. Let's go and kill the dragon again, dude. Basically, guild halls are great if the guild hall exists in the main game. And I can come over here and go, let's go and have a look. You know, this is the, let's call them the big dick guild. And it's like, you know, they've opened it up for the weekend and we can come in and go, oh my God, what's the head of the dragon in the last level of the, you know, the lava cave? Oh my God, that's amazing, dude. It's as big as we are. You know, that means something. But instant skilled housing, literally. You know what that is? That's the biggest micro dick syndrome in the universe. You're literally showing your micro dick to other micro dick players in the same guild, isn't you? Stupid, it's pointless. Serves no purpose. Eternal Land is perfect for free repairs. Hang on a minute. How? How do you get free repairs on Eternal Land? Hang on. What? Hang on a minute. How do you get free repairs on Eternal Land? There's also the well pond in Wild's End. What's that? What's the well pond? Yes, and that emoji. Yes. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, allow, I don't know, you know, there could be a whole part of the map, you know, where players themselves establish a homestead. And you know, make the plots really expensive, you know? Like, just like I've described about Ultima Online, and maybe someone has managed to get this house, and then they've got a couple of vendors outside. And yeah, you might not ever get to own one, but how cool is that, though? You know? How cool is that? You know, the players that really are pump and dumping into the game, spending a lot of time in it, they've got a lot of gold, they've worked the trade markets, you know. Maybe they, or the reputation with the local town to actually purchase a house. You know, if this was Starky's house, that'd be so cool, right? I'd care. But if it's just another instanced house, just fucking fluff for the sake of fluff. Ticking a box, you know, theme park MMO bullshit, innit? Were you doing anything, Pi? Were you actually going anywhere, or was that you, Pi? It's so weird. I'm looking for a dude called Y. Actually, I'll tell you what I will do. I'll go and bank my stuff. I've seen a lot of ogres today. Have you noticed that? Lots and lots of ogres. Someone suddenly figured out that ogres maybe are really good at something. To me, the ogres in the game are a little bit too big. I just find them too big. You know, they're pretty cool, but I think they need shrinking down a smidge. They are absurdly large, aren't they? That's something like I'd expect more in, say, what's it called? Like Final Fantasy, I think. I can't say I find them particularly... Low quality cat skin? What? Oh my God, that sounds terrible. Mountain lion meat, wolf meat. I'll take that. Low quality wolf pelt. I don't think we need those, do we? It's tattered pelts that I think Wookiee uses. I think I'm going to sell most of this, balls. See, the problem is everyone wants housing. And this is the problem. In the very inherent nature that everyone wants it, it becomes fucking shit. Now, if you create it so only a few players can have housing, you know, it's going to upset people. But I tell you what, it's a much better system. Ultima Online, it nailed it. I don't think anything's ever surpassed Ultima Online in that. Thank you for the bit, Shades. I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Ash logs. That is driving me mad. Maple logs, and ash logs. Oh my God. So many icons that are the same, but they're actually different. So all of that is scrap. This isn't a recipe fragment. Oh, that's interesting. Could that be something that's actually a quest? The scrap of paper seems to have once held part of an alchemical recipe. An uncut topaz. I'll take that. Low quality snake skins we don't care about. Yeah, I think we'll sell all that. What about this lot? Beetle eyes, patch of wolf fur. I'll take the apples. Tattered pelts. We want to keep those. Oh my God! Does anyone else? I know we spoke about this in chat. Someone said there was a bug. It's literally driving me mad interacting with the inventory. It's like it lets go of the left mouse click. There are arrows on the left side of your group to move up or down. Yeah, I know. They offer you a quest. What offer my quest?
Crumb.
What? What? What offer my quest? I'm working through my quest stuff now. I don't know. I just feel like I'm shouting at me. These low quality wolf pelts, these ones, are they a quest, are they? Okay, we'll pop them to one side. Small venom gland. I don't think I need that for anything. I fucking hate questing in this game. I really do. Like, if it's a quest item, fucking mark it as a fucking quest item. You know, I'm getting so tired of this. You know, I think I need 5 of these, 3 of these. It has to be the worst questing in a video game. I really mean that. I don't think I've seen a worse questing implementation. I would genuinely just rather, yeah, the quests were removed from the game at this point in time. I find them nothing more than a minor annoyance. Because they give me fuck all anyway. Do you know what I mean? I really do find them terrible. But the thing is, it gives me that fear that I'm missing out, or oh, shall I sell my patch of fur? What if it's a quest later on? No, fuck that shit, dude. Right, they've all gone. I'm a merciless inventory organizer. The more adverts for Amazon I see, the more I can send about 40k TV show, because the Amazon Sport includes... you won't get adverts when you watch the 40k show, though, will you? Because that'll be part of Prime, won't it? So, you don't get adverts mid-Amazon shows, do you? Unless you're watching, like, presumably a non-Prime variant, perhaps? But if you got Prime, you'll be alright, won't you? There are hours, yeah, I use them all the time. And this is why I keep screaming how bad it is. Because I always want my warrior on F2. But the problem is, every time someone else joins the party, or if someone dies and gets resurrected, it reshuffles it. Which is why sometimes we get a pull. And I'm actually healed, because I tap F2. I'm not really looking at who it is. It's just F2, tank, bang. But it reshuffles it. So every time, and this is what I'm saying, we need a little padlock option. I need to be able to move someone up to F2, yeah? And padlock it. And know nothing happens. As long as that person stays in the party, no one else can take that slot. Party leader can move the people in the party order. Not sure if you can do that too. We all can. It doesn't solve anything, though. It doesn't solve a single thing, dude. I'm not sure if I missed something about that, but Prime has ads now. You need Prime Premium. What, really? So, dude, hang on. So if you subscribe to Amazon Prime to get like free deliveries and things, yeah, that's just standard Prime, yeah. And now there's Prime Premium. Man, that sucks, donkey ass, don't it, eh? Oh, dude, we're so doomed, didn't we? We're so doomed, man. So you will get ads then, physical. He hasn't said anything you said regarding getting people together. What was said about getting people together, dude? Before you watch the show, there's 2 minutes of adverts and then more in the show. Yeah, I didn't know that, physical. I don't really watch Prime, dude. But mainly because I fucking hate Prime. I hate the layout. It's one of those things where it catches you out. You know, like Saturday night, you want to watch a chill film. So you go on Netflix, you scroll in. And you've watched it all or whatever, but you know everything's free, right? If you sub to Netflix, everything's fucking free, right? You go on Prime and you're scrolling down and you think, oh, that looks good, and then you realise, oh, you got to pay for the fucker, you know? I fucking hate Prime, dude. I don't like the format. I don't know how slow and clunky it is. Like Netflix is like super responsive. Amazon just feels like it's... It feels like... What's that old shit you were talking about the other day? It feels like the modern day equivalent of fucking teletext. It's a shit stain on the streaming world, Prime. Netflix has adverts too. I don't. I've never seen an advert on Netflix, ever. I sub to Netflix and I've never seen an advert. So, how are you getting adverts on Netflix? I just pay for my sort of like 4K package. I've never seen an advert on Netflix. But there's no isn't there just like, I don't even know what Netflix has. I just pay like a going rate for Netflix, and in all the years I've had it, I've never seen an advert. I know they do a lot of free games. But I don't know then. I suppose because I'm a subscriber, so. I'm looking for more people for the party for Goblin Caves. I thought you said you had to make some phone calls. Well, I am. But it's not my... You're trying to get rid... I can leave early if you want. I mean, like, if you don't want me here. Netflix doesn't if you have the highest package. I have the free pack. Oh, well, yeah, well, there you go. Well, then, well, fucking obviously then. If you've got the free package, yeah, just like you'd expect the free Prime package or free anything. Yeah, obviously. What I'm saying is that there's a subtle difference between that and Prime, isn't there? If you're paying for Amazon Prime, I used to get Prime. And I used to get like lots of shows for free, didn't I? But I never saw adverts on them. But apparently there's now a Prime Premium. So that's like Netflix having, you know, what I'm paying for and then having an even bigger dick package than what I've got. You know what I mean? No, I've never, ever seen an advert. Like never seen an advert, Caskell. But like I said, that's because I'm a subscriber, you know? But there's no tiers, are there? I think Netflix, when I last subscribed... You've obviously got the freebie to get you into it, haven't you? And then you had, I think it was like the 1080p, yeah? You know, in other words, like the HD TV. But which you pay for, presumably with no adverts. But I pay extra for the 4K equivalent. So I don't know if the lower tier, say 1080, also has adverts. If that makes sense. So I know there's tiers, but... As far as I know, my tier is just a 4K tier. You know, if that makes sense. Next, we'll have extra premium just for short ads. Yeah. So, Amazon don't fuck around, do they? You've got Netflix Premium to watch in Ultra HD. Yeah. So it's like the top package for 4K, isn't it? But if you don't pay for the Ultra HD though, like you just pay the normal monthly sub. Which I did for years because I didn't have a 4K TV. So obviously, you know, the difference between the 4K tier and the one below it, I still never had adverts. Netflix has, well, yeah, I know, we just said that. When you have a brain chip, you'll have to... Yeah, because I used to have like the standard... Because I only had a 1080p TV, so I just paid for the 1080p. I also pay a little bit more, so my mum can watch it. So I pay for an extra member on my Netflix package. So you've got so it's $4.99 standard, so that's what you've got, isn't it, Jerby? $10.99 a month, no ads, and premium $17.99. Yeah, so there you go. So the two normal pay packages. So that's the 1080 and the 4K package, presumably. But you still have to pay $4.99. Do you still have to pay $4? So it's not even free. What you've got then, Jerby? So you said like you've got a completely free version. I mean, you say it comes with T-Mobile, but is that not just because T-Mobile are like paying your $4.99 for you, or is there a Netflix completely free? Because there must be. But to be frank, this will be going back years. Because when I first joined Netflix, I didn't pay anything. I gave no payment detail over. It was a completely free. I didn't have to give any information other than an email account and a password when I signed up. But this is going back years, man. And I was so impressed with it, I thought, fuck it, I've got to pay, man. But I swear I never got adverts, bro. I think I watched something like, I'm trying to think what it was that I watched on Netflix the first time. I can't think what it was. But it's so long ago, dude. So long ago, man. Yeah, lowest standard. Yeah. Yeah, the 490. So the 490. So hang on. Let me just clarify then. So if you want to watch Netflix and it's going to cost you $4.99, you still get adverts. So you're paying $4.99 a month and you get adverts. So for just an extra £6 a month or whatever it is, you get no adverts. It's quite clever of them, really, isn't it? It's quite clever, really. Because it doesn't seem like a lot of money then, does it? I mean, how many people buy it at the $4.99 and then go, fuck it. Because, like, you do anything to get rid of adverts. There's nothing worse than watching a show, is there? And you get to like a really cool cliffhanger. Because we're watching Lost at the minute. And well, it's not the girlfriend, but I'm watching Lost. I have seen it before, but it's been years and years. And you can tell where the adverts were. Because it always has that weird Lost music. And you know that's where the cliffhanger is. And that's where you got like 3 or 4 minutes of fucking adverts, wouldn't it? Those old shows are built with those moments in, aren't they? 4.99 with ads. Disney is similar. I might have to look into that Disney one then. See, I've got a freebie on again at Disney. I've always watched shows on Disney, right? But I always get them for free. Using different email addresses and things like that, and getting offers from different, websites or gaming fucking forums and things. It seems to be really easy to get Disney for free. Obviously, it's going to run out at some point, but... Oh, yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, the YouTube's fucking, like, completely gone batshit, isn't it? Do you remember we mentioned this about a month ago, dude? Do you remember I was saying on stream how it was really weird? Like, I was getting adverts all over YouTube, dude. Like, fucking adverts everywhere, dude. I've always had them on mobile, but on desktop, I've never fucking had adverts. I mean, obviously I have, but, obviously using ad blockers, they were a thing that I saw very, very rarely, man. And all of a sudden, I was getting adverts, dude. My ad blockers were having none of it, bro. Absolutely none of it, mate. So yeah, YouTube's clamping down fucking hard, isn't they? Your friends get Disney and other Prime. Yeah. I mean, we did that with Netflix for a bit with my mom, because my mom really struggled, during COVID and stuff. So in the end, I just thought rather than getting because my brother got it really fast because he does a bit of account sharing, and then he was told you need to pack that in or pay. I don't think we got the notification, so I just thought, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just pay for it legit, rather than my mom getting, in the middle of a show getting, cock blocked out of it. So pay for YouTube Premium. It's mad, isn't it? To think. I mean, you think, right? If you really think about it, you can't really blame YouTube. I know no one's going to like me saying that, but look, we've just spoke about Netflix, yeah. The biggest streaming platform in the world for, TV and movies, right? And none of us really begrudge what we pay for it. Now, if I think about how much YouTube I watch compared to how much Netflix I watch, I can hardly moan if I suddenly can't watch YouTube without ads, I know it's going to rub people the wrong way, but, for the amount of pleasure and the amount of information and actual educational stuff I get out of YouTube, I can hardly be fucking upset, can I? So it was only a matter of time, really. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I don't mind forking out for YouTube. And we've had a good run of it, haven't we? I don't think it's unfair. Why treat YouTube any different? I know it's a bit different, because you can argue that the content creators are making the content, but they get paid a lot of money for it, dude. YouTube is paying them a fuck ton of money in the same way Netflix are paying a fuck ton of money to the actors and, the directors and producers of all their shows. It's a little different, but there's still a lot of revenue from some of those channels, right? It's not like they're on the fucking breadline, is it, if you're Mr. Beast and company? YouTube $12.99 is a lot. If it... I mean, I look at it like I said, in comparison to Netflix. Some of the stuff, I watch. It's hard, isn't it? Because what we're really paying for Netflix sometimes is high brand fucking actors and things. Like Henry Cavill and shit. I don't know. I watch a lot of cool shit on YouTube. There's a lot of really cool channels, mate. And weirdly, those channels I don't use an ad blocker anyway, because I'd like to at least contribute what little I can through ad revenue to those streamers. Oh, sorry. I don't watch streams. YouTube content creators. So it's kind of weird that actually I would actually be paying YouTube to watch the stuff I watch less often. So for example, this week I've been watching quite a lot of Brian Cox talking about quantum mechanics and quantum physics and stuff. So, I don't subscribe to him. In fact, I've watched him on a multitude of different channels having a multitude of different interviews. So I'm not going to use an ad blocker or turn off my ad blocker on all of those different channels. But, if I give that money to YouTube for a subscription, a little bit of that is going to go to those content creators, right? Whereas at the minute, they get fuck all because I've got an ad blocker running. So it's a win-win for everyone, really. And like you said, physical, it's just going to find the sweet spot for you, isn't it? $7.99 for you is great. $12.99 is too much. I'd have to look into it. Look, guys, it's been awesome. Sorry, we got off a bit of a tangent there, but we haven't really got a group at the minute. I mean, we've got 4, but I don't think it's enough to go into the Gobbo cave, is it? I'll stay logged in for a little bit. Why? And if we can get anyone to do something, like, I'll tag along. But I need to go make a couple of phone calls. To everyone that's joined us today, thank you ever so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. We will be back tomorrow, hopefully at our normal start time, 8:15 in the UK. As a point of reference, it's 3:27 in the afternoon here. To everyone that's joined us, Wookie, big shout out to you. I know you're not here at the moment, but Wookie and Shades and Poe, and who else joined us? We saw Elagon, but I don't think he joined us. To everyone in the game, obviously, it's what makes or breaks it really in a game like this, isn't it? We had really good fun in the cave. Really good fun. Kind of nice to see us reach that point where we couldn't really go any further. And it felt like really cool because we lost a party member. We got caught on a respawn. You know, things shouldn't have gone well. You know, if things had gone well there, you know, you'd be asking yourself the question, like, is it as challenging as you really think it is? You know, so sometimes having your ass slapped a little bit in a video, kind of quite encouraging, really. Maybe there's some really good adventures to come. Play, thank you for taking us on a little adventure as well. That was nice to see that dude up top and the riddle quest. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. For now, everyone, enjoy your Saturday night. Soon be Christmas, so I know some of you are travelling and you know, you won't be around for a little bit. So if you are already off on your jolly Christmas holidays and breaks, you know, all the best, and enjoy spending some time with your loved ones. And obviously a massive, on behalf of all of Grumbadia, a Nylinth, if you're out there, mate, all the best, dude. A good friend to many of us, and a long-standing member of the community here, had a very near death experience, didn't he? And he's currently in the hospital. Not a million miles from my dad right now, with some horrific burns and injuries. So if you're out there on Ireland, mate, all the love in the world, and let's hope for some good news, a speedy recovery, and as much cocaine, methamphetamine, whatever they can get down to manage the pain, mate. Right? I know some boys down Birmingham probably get some better stuff than the hospital. Stay safe out there, mate. Everyone, thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic.